Good morning, jewellery makers.
Morning, everyone. Morning.
Welcome to, it's Wednesday, isn't it?
Wednesday.
I think from
They call it Hump Day, apparently.
It is.
It's the middle of the week.
It's
before
over.
it heads
That's
down to the
right.
weekend.
And
Yes.
for some of you, it will be the final week of the Easter half term, maybe, if you've got kids and grandkids at home.
Yeah.
It's my first week of the half term, so I've still got 10 days to go. But all really good. It's hardest when it's raining because you can't, there's less that you can do with the kids. So
I have to say, it was lovely yesterday to see we had quite a lot in Oxford yesterday, and it was so nice to see the garden.
Yeah.
Just hear it go. Oh.
it's ready. It was ready, wasn't
And it saves us so much time because you've not seen our garden, have you? And in the height of summer, I get up at 4 in the morning.
Really?
3 hours watering every day.
Oh, now I have to. Will you have to show me
it's
some pictures of
just
your garden?
mad. So whenever we see rain,
Yeah.
I think, well, that gives me an hour to myself.
That whole hour.
Do something else.
So Mark's
joy
doing the rain
yesterday.
dance on the
Yes,
evening.
Yes, so no, it's a joy to see it. And it's so much fresher this morning.
Yeah.
Very windy though.
Yeah. Well, my parents, they've got a lovely long garden. They've always gardened, and they do a morning and an evening. And when they're away, I would always pop in to do. And they say you can't do it when it's really sunny because it will burn
Scorch,
flowers.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. Yeah.
but I need to. It's my own garden that I need to sort out rather than anything else. But hopefully you are enjoying the run up to Easter week. Do you have any Easter plans this weekend? Drop us a message and let us know if you're up to anything. We'd love to hear from you. I've got to go and do some chocolate shopping. Oh.
Chocolate shopping.
For the kids for Easter, because I bought a couple and then they got eaten, so I had to go and replace them.
I fall for that. At Christmas because all the supermarkets at the end of November, they have buy any 6 bottles of wine, get 25% off.
And you go, well,
they know that you're going to have to go back to Christmas to restock. So they're very clever, aren't
we
they?
did.
Very clever.
That's exactly it. We did it with the Baileys. So Sainsbury's put Baileys for £10. So I don't mind Baileys, but it's not something. It's only because it was on offer, right? But my other half loves it. So I bought 3 bottles at the end of November, thinking that's a lot, right?
See you through.
I had to go back and get another bottle, and then I had to go back and get another bottle. And I was like, right, I'm not doing any of this anymore. Because the thing is, you go in and you go, I'm going to get £10 Baileys, but you spend £60 on the groceries because you're like, oh, I could do with that, and I could do with that. But yeah, I've got to go and top up the Easter eggs because we might have eaten a few of them over the last few days.
You have, or your children?
No, not the children, me.
So you've bought your children Easter eggs and then you've eaten them.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the kids did have, because there's like bronze, silver and gold type Easter eggs, isn't there? And the little ones, the kids had one of those at the weekend that their nan had got, and they're like, can we please get, and I was thinking, do you know what, I don't want them having like loads of chocolate on one weekend. And then I was like, oh, I really fancy a bit of chocolate the other night. So I had one of the Aero ones, and my other half had a Kit Kat Chunky one. So
you ate the whole thing in one sitting?
Yeah, I did. I'm not even going to pretend.
See, Easter's completely wasted on me because I don't like chocolate.
Oh, you don't?
I don't like the taste, the smell.
Do you like crisps?
I'm a Haribo star mix man.
Yeah. My other half is sweets. I'm chocolate.
That's my downfall.
Yeah, I bought him for Valentine's Day a kilo of sweets, like a big pack of sweets, and he ate them in 3 days. And he's like, "What's the problem with that?" And I was like, "Well, you do you." But I'm chocolate. I can't be around chocolate, otherwise I just want to eat the lot of it. So hopefully you are having a lovely week and looking forward to Easter. We were supposed to be in our brand new studio today, so you might have noticed we are still in the cupboard. But we are, fear not, tomorrow.
It'll be worth it.
Yes. It will be worth the wait. It will be worth the wait. They've got pretty much everything in. I think they're just
and I've just heard the words granite worktop.
I know.
That sounds exciting.
I know.
Yes.
So I don't know how much you know about the new studio. I think you've heard a few little things, but we were supposed to be back in there, and Mark and I were going to be doing the new studio launch show today. So it's kind of a serendipity, really, because the show that we have and the pieces that we have lined up for you today, it was designed to be this big all singing and dancing reveal of the new studio. So we've got an amazing show. We haven't decided to kind of change that. So we are going to be bringing you some amazing pieces, some amazing deals. It's kind of like a new studio show in terms of the jewellery, but we are not quite ready in the new studio. Yes, so it's like a pre-new studio launch.
So today we've got Kashmir Aquamarine. in a broom cupboard.
Yes, we do. But
that's
exactly.
Not
but
the
you're
swanky
right.
new studio.
Exactly. But it's like the show that we've got lined up for you is like the first day launch of the birthday with so many amazing pieces and deals because we thought we were going to be in the new studio. So it's actually really, really good for you. And I know Roscoe's got some deals lined up for you, some really fantastic low prices, which is going to be super, super exciting. We do have Kashmir Aquamarine. We've got, so our first hour, 8 o'clock, is a show of deals, which we do every day. Our early bird specials, they are already live and ready for you to go and have a look at, and you can start checking them out. We also have today's early bird, which is a ring bolt and extender chain. So you're going to get 4 actually in the pack. So with this, you're getting your beautiful ring bolt and of course your option to extend your chains, your bracelets, all sorts. That is all coming up for you in today's early bird special. And everything that we have else that we have lined up for you, we are going to be doing awesome, awesome low prices for. So that is super exciting. At 9 o'clock, we are going to be taking you through Mark's demonstration showcase. And we've got one of your favourite stones. We've got your beautiful...
And one of my favourite shapes.
Yeah.
We've got the bamboo. We've got the bamboo selenite today.
And it's beautiful.
Amazing.
It is. We're calling this springtime selenite because the colours are absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting these pastel pinks and blues, beautiful mint colours. It's like pistachio green. When we did this, I remember now, we did this and we said it was like an ice cream parlour, didn't we?
That's right, yes, 1950s Miami ice cream parlour.
Beautiful colours. So you've got lemons. I mean, you're going to love that particular show. That is your selenite show with a demonstration, which is going to be a lot of fun at 9 o'clock today. Then we will, it's Wednesday, so we get to announce this week's...
Oh yes, Mr. Tom Bowler's ready in the wings.
We will be announcing your Wall of Fame winner and runner-up this week. And then, of course, it is going to be time for the spectacle of the day, really. This is stunning, stunning, stunning material. Gorgeous aquamarine. This is your Kashmir Aquamarine, and it is absolutely breathtaking. The material that we're using here, and this is exactly what you would see with an 18 karat gold clasp. This is exactly what you would, the exact sort of standard and material that you would see set into premium, beautiful jewellery. It is stunning. It really, really is stunning. This is your totally natural Kashmir Aquamarine. The most perfect, clean, beautiful blues. So we've got them today as your Deal of the Day show in 7 to 8 mils, in 5 to 6 mils, and that's the first time we've seen the 5 to 6 mils as well. Brand new today, for the first time ever, we're also bringing to you a strand of amazing carvings.
Oh my word.
They are magic. These are absolutely magic. Look at each single one of these. They are beautiful.
What size are they? Oh my word.
They're 12 mil, they're huge.
Now, on our last show, you were talking about the fact you want to make a marler, didn't you?
Yes.
And these would be amazing markers and garoon tassel toppers.
Yeah, really.
12 mil carvings
of Kashmir Aquamarine natural. I know, right? They're amazing. Totally natural.
Wow.
The only problem is there are only 12 strands, so it's limited. That's the only thing, okay? So it's really, really, really limited. If you want to grab that, I would recommend you get into the auction early. 12 mil is actually the largest.
He's right. Yes.
Is that right?
The largest. I've never seen a 12 mil aquamarine before.
Incredible. They are. I can't wait to share them to you because they're going to be absolutely beautiful. But only 12 of you will be able to get your hands on it, or if anybody multi-buys, even less than that. So that is going to be coming your way. The whole collection, by the way, all of the aquamarine is limited. You know, if you're used to seeing big quantities in our Deal of the Day, actually this is premium material. This is a different, caliber. So we are going to be doing the quite limited auctions. Sticking with that premium theme, we've got our luxury selection coming up for you in the following hour. I adore these. These have been on once and they are going to fly out the very, very final. There's, less than 30. They are the long line links, and each one of them. So if you see the sort of twisted ones,
they're all different, aren't they?
They're it's a clasp.
Oh, okay.
So you could, So every third, can you see? So it's ready to go. So you see the ones that look like twisted rope. They actually have an invisible clasp.
Oh yes.
You can just about see it on there. Yes, yeah. So you can actually reconfigure it and put it with your necklaces. Wow. Put it. Imagine because there's a silver as well and the rose gold, although they're all really limited. If you are getting your aquamarine, you can finish it with a really fancy clasp. Really, really, really beautiful. So those are coming up for you as alongside some beautiful premium gemstones. We've got premium pearls and some really stunning stones coming your way. And then it's Masterclass time, my favourite show of the day. We're going into Mark's Masterclass.
Now, I'm going to be introducing you to the wonderful world of, and I think I've coined this phrase.
Okay.
I don't think I've heard anyone else use it before.
This is an exclusive.
We're going to be introducing you to, now, I've brought this to her a couple of times before. This is a technique called chipahimo.
Okay. I love that.
Yeah. So this is kumahimo, which I'll introduce you to. I don't know if you know kumahimo. You've heard of it.
I've heard of kumahimo.
Okay, so I'm going to teach you how to kumahimo in the 12 o'clock.
Okay.
But this is incorporating chips and nuggets
to
make these most amazing
Roscoe, did we do the kumahimo? Was that the board that we did, that special board last week? I have, with Rachel. And it's kind of like
That's right.
Yes, it's
so
like
you have done that then?
Yes,
right.
okay. But I couldn't. It was in the 12 o'clock, and the whole day I couldn't say kumahimo. So the whole day I was panicking about the word kumahimo. I think I've just about got it now, but it was hilarious because I was going kumahimo, kumahimo. So this is. So what did you call it again? Chipahimo.
Yes.
I love that. Sounds like something that you'd have in a Mexican restaurant.
We've got those beautiful, beautiful chip strands.
Oh, beautiful.
When I first joined JM, we were dealing with chips and nuggets, but they weren't the most favourite of all of our viewers. And we were thinking of dropping them all together because they just didn't seem very popular. And I really took them under my wing, and we brought out DVDs and big bundles and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
And they've been really difficult. Over the past 18 months, they've been so difficult to get because they're so expensive to buy.
Yeah.
They've become so popular worldwide now that we're finding it really hard to get hold of. So the fact that we've got 2 bundles today of the most incredible
one of the other things with this nugget style as well is there's so many sort of competitive synthetics, but the reality is you'll pay more now.
Yes,
you know, if you shop around and you know elsewhere how much it costs for gemstone chips and nuggets, you can pay on par, if not more, for synthetic chips and nuggets. Yeah. So we're going to be doing for you your Chipahimo showcase, which is Mark's exclusive. You should trademark that. And do you know what? The results are gorgeous.
They're great. It's quite time consuming. Yeah. It probably takes you longer to thread the cords with the chips than it does to actually make the necklace. Yeah. So take that into account, but it's definitely worth it. I mean, it's
very excited. We're going to do that for you at 12 o'clock today, which is going to be super, super exciting. So kumahimo or chipahimo is coming your way at 12 in our Masterclass. So, like I said, it's a big show. It's a packed showcase. We're supposed to be in our new studio, but we are going to take full advantage of the items and the gemstones and the deals that we've got lined up for you. We're going to start with our deal showcase. Remember, this is only available for the show, so it's only available for the 60 minutes that we're live. On top of that, you can add your early bird extenders to your order whilst we get going. Did you say 13? Okay, didn't say 30, you said 32. Completely wrong, Stephanie. Great way to start. Right, here we go. Oh, beautiful. Are these matte? Like a frosted?
They are, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Well, those are really, do you know they work really lovely with your...
They would, yes, very soft.
Yes, gorgeous. Now, Roscoe does his first few auctions in a really, really naughty way. And I always kind of forget until we get live and I go, he's not going to do it, is he? He's not going to do it.
They're
Pardon?
Beautiful.
They are, exactly. No. If you watch our show regularly, you should absolutely be ready for the first auctions of the show. So we're bringing to you your 90 carats of clear quartz in this matte finish. It gives a really different, I think it looks like frozen gemstones.
It does, doesn't it? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
I love matte stones. I'm a great advocate of them. This
really
is
cool.
beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen matte quartz. Is this clear quartz, isn't it?
Yeah, 90
I don't
carats.
think I've ever seen this in a matte form before.
It's beautiful. 6 millimeters in size. And they are flying out the door already because you know that Roscoe goes very, very low in our very first auction. They've worked beautifully with the project at 9 o'clock today. It's a £1 auction. It is a brilliant deal for you already. It is going to be a very, very fun showcase today. Message come straight in from the lovely Deborah. With you, Mark, Haribo all the way.
And I have a specific way of eating them as well. Which
Do
is
you?
Really, yeah, it's a bit OCD. Really.
Is it telling? Go on.
So, you know the Star Mix range in a bag of Star Mix. So
Yeah.
I eat the fried eggs first.
Well, all of the eggs first.
All of the eggs first.
Are they your favourites?
They're the foamy ones, which
Yeah.
I'm not the greatest fan of.
Right.
Then the love hearts.
Yeah.
Then the little teddy bears.
Yeah.
Then the Coke bottles.
Yeah.
And then I put all the rings on my fingers and chew them off.
Love that. I absolutely love that.
Takes me hours
What's your
to eat a
guilty
bag.
pleasure? Are you
Yeah.
sweets or chocolates or crisps? What's your
I've stopped
favourite?
buying Pringles now as well.
Have you?
Yeah.
So this is telling of me. So I absolutely love crisps, right? Salt and vinegar. The more salt and vinegary, the better, right? I just absolutely love it.
Blue Pringles are
Incredible,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So, but the problem is, I've been healthy eating for about a year now, and that was like as soon as I had a packet of crisps, that's it. The chocolate's going to come out. I'm going to make a cup of tea and have biscuits. So it was like don't do it, Steph, don't do it. So at the start of the year, I did about 3 weeks. I hadn't had any crisps. I said, Dave, I haven't had any crisps since the start of the year.
Well done.
He said, I bet you can't get to a month. So I was like, I can. Then we went through February. I still, in the whole of 2025, haven't even had a single one crisp.
So you did dry January without crisps?
Without crisps, right? And people think
very
that's not that
impressed.
impressive, but for me,
It is.
zero
well done.
crisps at all. Number 33 is next to Gorgeous Citrine, but I have to say I do love. My favourite is chocolate. Do you like salt and vinegar crisps? Right, Roscoe's a salt and vinegar crisps, and yeah. Right, so this is your beautiful citrine, the Sunshine Gemstone, beautiful golden yellows. It is currently a singular pound. £1 for your 35 carat citrines. They are 4 mil round. It's your chance to get your baskets open. They've gone completely sold out. 34 next. Right, be quick. You've seen what he does in his first 3 auctions. You're not going to do these. Oh, Roscoe. No. Right, be quick.
For £1?
Be quick. Right. This is crazy. They're silver as well. Yeah, just...
And they're real pearls.
They're beautiful. That was cheeky, wasn't it? Well, this is, you must tune in, myself and Roscoe, when we start our show. Well, I say myself, this is all Ross, to be honest, £1 deals. £1 deals, first 3 auctions, which is absolutely brilliant. More gorgeous deals still to come. Another beautiful stone that goes with your springtime selenite.
Perfect.
How beautiful is this? Gorgeous rose quartz. And these are these 6 or 8s?
8s, I think.
8s, they're lovely and big. Yeah, amazing. Yeah. But you'll see, yeah, exactly. Mark, you can tell Mark knows exactly what he's doing. I can tell you that. But we've got these amazing springtime selenite colours coming up in the 9 o'clock showcase, and I just think these pinks, yeah, beautiful, right? We're loving these. Also. Springtime colours, really, really, really beautiful. Wow. And we've got a deal on your way. So 310 carats of your rose quartz, the gem of love. That's what they say about rose quartz.
What does that last word say? Pack of 2.
Ooh.
This Ooh. This is Cherry's
He
deal,
does know
isn't
what
it?
He's doing. He does know what he's doing. So you're right, Mark.
In April, Cherry has been coming on stream with an amazing cherry deal. And this was her last cherry deal. Her 2 8mm rounds. And so it's 30 quid, which is fantastic for 2 strands.
That's amazing.
Cherry went down to a ridiculous price.
So we're not done. Hang on. So this was when Manager Cherry came over to JewelleryMaker for the first time. She's doing some. I love that when she flexes a manager muscle. She goes, "Go on." She goes, "Go on, then do it."
And we had 1,000 of this deal, which is why the price is going to go ridiculously low.
Well, I honestly think For one strand, I thought, right, we're definitely crashing. But for 2 strands,
you wait until you see this.
$29.99 is a good deal, right? Beautiful. We're not done. Right, pack of 2, 310 carats. Okay, it's busy this morning. I think everybody was tuning in for our new studio. Look. Linda, Lorna, Janice, you're joking. £5 per strand.
And it's natural. Absolutely beautiful.
The colour for natural, because you would expect either heated or dyed. Yep. And actually, when you do have natural rose quartz, it's a very soft, subtle pink. Look at that. It's rich. Isn't it? Yep. That's amazing. Wow. Right, it is, look how busy it is. Oh, it's gone. Sold out. Completely sold out.
No, I'm working with Cherry next Wednesday.
Oh.
So I'm intrigued to see what we've got in store. I've done one show with Cherry before, It's
wonderful,
mad.
yeah.
It was great fun.
Yeah, she is a lot of fun. I love Cherry. Okay, we're going to do one of Mark's favourites next. Number 12. Oh, beautiful. These are gorgeous. They're not Alaskan, are they? They're not.
Can I, this is really bad, but we're not in a proper studio, so all rules don't really count now. But I screenshot a photograph. Okay.
Okay.
Do you remember we were talking about Alaskan?
Yeah, this is one of Mark's
And it reminded me of a
favourites.
certain brand.
Yes.
Let me try and find it. Here we go. And I took this screenshot. Now this is the complete Farrow and Ball paint chart.
Oh my gosh, you're so right.
This. Look at that.
Very.
Isn't it?
Yes. You're right. You're right.
This is going to be, sadly, this is going to be my new screensaver. But
no, do you know?
It's Alaskan on a chalkboard, isn't it?
It is incredible. Yeah. And the thing with the Farrow and Ball, I think we're similar, Mark, in the way that my mum calls it, I don't know if it's the right phrase, a dusty eye. So I can notice when things aren't out of place. And I think, well, that colour doesn't quite match that colour. And I think you're similar, because I'm a big Farrow and Ball fan as well. Yeah. So one of my friends, when we renovated the house, gave me an amazing tip. She said, if you take the Farrow and Ball you can have it colour matched. Yeah, so because it's very, I love Farrow and Ball. But it's quite pricey. It's premium, But the colours are amazing, aren't they? Yeah. But that you could take the you could take the Alaskan agate and say, can you exactly, because they are so beautiful, very clever. They're kind of earthy and neutral, but in a very classy and sophisticated way, aren't they? Yeah. Really, really beautiful. I loved it.
You saw my stash on Sunday.
Yeah.
What my stash
well, the thing is,
beautiful. We've
only got a limited amount. That's how we've managed to squeeze this into our early bird special. We only have single figure stocks, okay? So we're going to go in one crash because, that's already $49.99. There's 6mm rounds. This is premium agate, as exclusive as your Nanhong, if not more, as exclusive as your, what's the word that's escaping me? Begins with a B. The agate, that is very... The Botswana, thank you so much, Mark. As exclusive as your Botswana. Very, 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 very popular here at JewelleryMaker. Very popular with our... get on top of these with prices, because moving forward, the prices are already, you've seen what's happened with even the Nanhong agate. You've seen what's happened with jade recently. It is very, very, very expensive to replace this, and actually today, 19.
If one of those people there check out, it's gone.
It's gone
already. Look,
Valerie, Maker in Oxford, Debs, Maker in Swansea, Paula, Eunice, Maker in West Sussex. You've got to be really quick for these early bird specials. This is your fine grade Alaskan. Beautiful, beautiful agate. And a lot of your stones, you said you're just going to keep, aren't you? You're going to collect.
I'm not going to do anything with it at all. Yeah. No, I'm just going to sit and look at it. It's just stunning.
It is.
It's not a gemstone. And I feel quite guilty today, because for about 3 years now, Aquamarine has been my #1.
Oh, and you've been saying now.
Yeah, and now Alaskan has entered the chart straight in at #1.
It really is
but
stunning.
Then we've got this amazing Aquamarine coming up today, so I'm a bit...
They are incredible, absolutely incredible. I've got 3 chances, so you are going to need to, and you're getting the full strand for 20, which is just amazing, amazing value. We've got
We've got another one of
Ooh, Now this is the very last of stock. We shouldn't have this really in the early bird because this should have been in the premium show at 12 o'clock today, really. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And you were showing me the avocado.
Oh, yes.
The avocado colours, which you're getting quite a few of them in here. Oh, I just love them.
That beautiful.
They're so, so beautiful. Okay, now, really, okay, so Roscoe says, because we're in the last of stock, you're going to get this strand. Sorry, that was my talk back. You're going to get the 7mm strand, and you're going to get the strand that we just did, the 6mm, for the price you should be paying just for the 7mm. So are you ready? Graphics are going to come in. The price is set on this one because it's really, really limited. There's only 6 left. The price is going to be your price as soon as it comes on. This is your 7mm strand. It's gorgeous. Gosh, they've already almost gone.
You've got duck egg blues in that strand.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Full strand. Oh, $29.99. So that's both strands for £50. Realistically, we should be looking at £50 just for this strand.
Absolutely.
It's incredible, right? Because we could be doing these literally in the segments. They're so rare and exclusive.
There's only one strand of the elashin that I've not been able to buy, and that was the graduate. We bought a graduated strand. I think it went from 6mm to 14. And I missed out, and I'm devastated.
Oh, the thing is that will sit with you now. I hate that when you miss out and you go, I can never drop it.
No.
So at $29.99, that is amazing, amazing value. I've got 6 remaining. Get the pair for the price. Realistically, we should be at just for the 7mm sizes. That is 120 carats, under 50 for both. That is unheard of.
Because you see gemstones every day of your working life, you get quite blasé. And
you can get a bit complacent.
And it takes something like elashin to come along that really invigorates your love of gemstones all over again.
You're right.
And you always wonder what else is out there that we just haven't discovered yet.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, gorgeous. No. If you've got both of those, they've completely sold out. We knew they would. They really should have been in the 12 o'clock, their premium selection that we've got coming up for you. Okay, it's busy this morning, just to let you know, it's really, really busy. So do make sure you're checking out early and pre-ordering. Your early bird is your gorgeous extender chain coming up. We're starting at £10 per extender chain, and in our early bird deals, we go incredibly low. You can start checking that out straight away, which is very, very exciting. Coming up for you next, we are going to be bringing to you number 10. Okay. I've got a very squeaky chair today. Right, this is your silver, and they are solid sterling silver extender clasps that you can use for bracelets. Slider bracelets. Yeah. You can use them for necklaces as well.
That's right.
Which is really handy. Tanzanite. Mm-hmm. They're like peacock colours, aren't they?
We have got, I can tell you, on Saturday, in the 12 o'clock hour, Masterclass hour, we have got the most incredible Tanzanite and kunzite project.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Faceted rounds of Tanzanite. Gosh.
That is very, very exciting. Beautiful. That's Saturday, is it?
Yeah, they are graded as well.
Oh my goodness me, how exciting is that? If you're a Tanzanite lover, in fact, if you're a gemstone lover, you're getting here fabulous Tanzanite, which is December's birthstone, or one of December's birthstone, for those lucky lot that are December babies. You've got amethyst, which is Mark and Mark. That's our birth gem. Mark and I are one day apart. We're going to have a big 2-day birthday next week. It's going to be bigger than the actual birthday, I think.
I did a 2-day birthday this year.
Did you?
We had a pre-birthday and a birthday, and it was amazing.
Yeah, I'm really, really excited actually. Hopefully it falls on. If it doesn't fall on the right days, we'll still have a show. We'll pick other days. And then you've got this beautiful peridot as well, which I think again is another kind of unsung hero. I think peridot is
it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
This time of year, because all the leaves are just starting to come out on all the trees down the verges, and it's that bright, vivid lime citrus green.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right. So you're going to choose which one that you want. You've got the choice of your peridot, the choice of your amethyst, and the choice of your tanzanite. And I'm going to show you the other side just so you can see how you are. Going to attach this to your jewellery. Again, most people will use these for bracelets. You can create a really, really simple slider, if I just grab a gemstone to show you, you could create a really, really simple slider and attach that on either side. Or of course, a necklace. You could use it for wire work. You can use it for so many different things. You'll find a way to do it. We've only got 60. Oh, do you know what, Roscoe? It's not a single choice. You get all three.
Oh, really?
Right, because I don't know the answer to this question, I'm going to ask. If they were, like, do you do this normally on their own? What kind of a price would it be for a single one?
So for one without gemstones, £15.
Really?
On average.
So one without gemstones, we've done for about £15 before.
Yeah, when we launched, that's
45 for 3.
Without gemstones, yeah.
Okay, so tell you what, let's make a little pit stop at £45. That's with gemstones. That's good value,
that's
right?
amazing.
That's about where we would normally be without gemstones. And we've got gemstones here. Who wants an absolute bargain on your Wednesday morning, getting you ready for a super show? Our final day in the cupboard studio. We're going to do less than £10 per slider. That's precious metal, 4.5 grams, 925 solid sterling silver precious metal with your peridot, your tanzanite and your amethyst. You might want to multi-buy for this because this is not, I mean, when you think about the fact that we're already at a good price, it's a competitive price, it's including gemstones, and we're going to go to less than £10 per.
I don't think you get one of those on the high street for 45 quid.
No.
Or would you see them on the high street? I don't think I've ever seen them in the jewellers actually.
Not with gems. I've seen them in. You have to go to like what I call them mid designers. So it's not like a high street, but it's not Tiffany and Co. It's like like your Thomas Sarbos and your Links of London, and your you can pay £300 for a silver bracelet. They're beautiful, really, really beautiful. And today, that's amazing.
Wow.
£10 each.
I love the fact that you can personalise it because you've got the birthstones on.
Yes.
I think that's really nice.
Really,
a little touch.
A really lovely extra touch. Really, really beautiful. And I'll just show you how the mechanism works. So there's a special type of, it's almost like a rubber on the inside, which means it will, and this won't sort of deteriorate. It is always going to give you that little bit of grip to keep it in place. But it is so easy to slide then your necklaces on and off, your bracelets on and off, and it's perfectly adjustable. So it's great for gifts. If you are somebody who makes your birthday presents and things like that, they're great to have in your kit because, I mean, you could create a really simple, really gorgeous slider in not very much time at all.
Absolutely
and
not.
it's a beautiful
and
gift idea.
You now know how to do a wrap loop,
yes.
don't you? So all you do is a wrap loop one end, thread on your gemstones, wrap loop the other end.
Yeah,
job done.
It's amazing, isn't it? £30 today. Cynthia's bought 2, Kim's bought 2, Julie, you're there, Lorna, there, Susan, you're there. You're not done, Roscoe? No way. Right. Okay, fair play. We've got 10. We've got less than 10 available.
A little tip here between you and me.
Okay.
If you hear Ross say, you know what?
Do you know what?
Just those 3 words.
That means he's not done.
That means he's not done. Yeah. You'll hear that quite a lot on all of his shows.
I mean, we're at we are £5 less per slider than we normally do them without gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we're going again. Absolutely brilliant. Let's give everybody a big saving. We're already really low, so why not go even lower? Real beautiful gemstones. Peridot is your August birthstone for summer babies. They are really, really, really beautiful. A little bit of sparkle just on the tassel there. It just finishes it off really well, doesn't it? Beautiful. 4 seconds.
I'll tell you an interesting fact in a minute.
Okay. Are you ready? Price crashing. They are going to sell out. We've got less than 10. There's 8 available. $24.99. The very, very lowest, the very best deal that we can bring to you. What's your fact? Your interesting fact?
So I'm intrigued by birthdays.
Okay.
And I did a bit of research, and more people have their birthday on September the 26th than any other date on the calendar by a lot.
Is that 9 months after Christmas?
Day.
Yeah, I bet there is.
Lot.
9 months after Valentine's, probably 9 months after Christmas.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. And
September the 26th is the
September
most popular
is always
common
busy,
birthday.
isn't it? September is always busy for birthdays.
Yeah.
Yeah. and £24.99. It's absolutely brilliant. So you've got your peridot, your amethyst, and your tanzanite, and you are getting amazing, amazing deals there. Well done. If you love your silver, if you're wanting to stock up your stash for precious metal and findings, we actually have a brilliant deal of the day, early bird, coming up for you at the end of this hour. So you're going to get 4 ring bolt clasps with extenders.
I'd just join them together, make an amazing bracelet.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Because you've got a bolt ring at either end. You've got a jump ring at the other end.
That would be really cool. You could create like charms. Absolutely. You could add charms onto them. Really beautiful, isn't it?
The hardware range, Cartier. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So you're going to get 4 of those as well. So that's lots of you pre-ordering that. Lots and lots of you pre-ordering your early bird. It's coming up at the end of the hour. We're going with pearls next. Now, Roscoe, there's a lot of pearls here. Are they all...
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Right, there's 9. These, look at those ones. Gorgeous. I do like pearls. I love pearls. I think because they're so unique, and you can get your classic whites, you can get your natural pinks, you can get your peacocks, you can get, South Sea, Tahitian, and I think good pearls, they're so versatile. They go with so many things. Really, really beautiful.
It's one of those pearls with these as well.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Right, you're getting a lot here. 5 strands. The other thing I like about pearls, you were saying about with the Alash Nugget, even just not as jewellery, just as a stone, I find it really beautiful. Yeah. I find it really, really beautiful. Wow. Right. This is going to be a bargain. Okay, you're going to get 5 strands of pearls. You've got different shapes, different sizes. You've got your beautiful rice shapes, which are so versatile. They will work with everything. There isn't a stone a pearl doesn't look good with. So if you're going for a contrasting, like a dark, I was exactly about to say that, Roscoe. I think there's something about pearls and navy gemstones. It's very nautical, very posh. Doesn't that look gorgeous? So you can contrast it with darker stones and it looks very classy and elegant. You can contrast it with pastel colours. It's very spring and, wedding, really, really beautiful. And realistically, what you're about to get is extraordinary value. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you a good price. In fact, a great price. That's £100 a strand. I'm going to see if I can fit them into... I'm going to have to use 2 hands to fit them all in, right? That is £100 per strand. That's amazing. That is amazing. This is going to be in your stash ready to use. It is. And it's going to be amazing value. This is going to be... There's only 9. When they're gone, they're gone. This is going to be like Mark said. He missed out on that graduated... Alashan. If you don't want to miss out on this, I'd definitely dial now, because in 30 seconds, we're going to be giving you 5 strands for an unbelievable price. I love that rice shape.
Rice is so rare. We hardly ever have rice on the show.
And I bet you can, they lend themselves to really quite specific and beautiful designs.
Colour matched as well, aren't they?
Really, really beautifully colour matched. All 5 strands. Look at the lustre and the pearlescence. Right. Today, you're joking. Right. How about this beautiful strand? It's a full 38 centimetres, £40. It's amazing. £40. This one, £40. This one, no way. £40 today, and this is just crackers. There's irreplaceable, that is, for £40 completely. Look at the size of them. That's a pair of earrings. You could do, I'll count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 pairs of earrings.
A tenner a pair.
Yeah.
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 That's 50 pearls.
Wow.
For just that strand, that's 25 pairs of earrings. That's £4 per pearl. Just for that one strand. Yeah. And you're going to get another 5. That's amazing, isn't it? Right, I'm going to bring in the lapis. Love lapis.
Look how intense that is.
That's a really deep colour, isn't it?
It is, gosh.
So often with lapis, you'll see secondary host rock colours. So you'll see greys and browns. And so when you talk about colour, most secondary colours make the gemstone really beautiful. So if we think about a ruby with a secondary colour of pink, it's lovely. Yeah. Or if we think about a citrine with a secondary, let's say it's a yellow citrine with a secondary orange, it's beautiful. But there are 2 colours that are called a mask because it takes away from the colour. That's grey and brown. Other than with pearls and spinel, because grey spinel is really, really prized, silver pearls are really prized. But with most gemstones, grey and brown are what we call a mask, so it makes the gemstone more affordable, right? This is intense, seriously intense blue. Can you see any greys and browns? Because we normally do see at least some sort of markings of grey coming through.
As well, look.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And is it dyed, Roscoe? Can you check? Okay, because for me, I'm looking at that thinking it's got to be dyed for it to be this blue. Very, very normal, very, very kind of expected with this kind of a colour, but this is totally and completely natural. Oh, it's gorgeous. You're not paying £50 today. We're going to go really, really, really low. We've got 3 left of the pearls, by the way, so I've just left them in shop if you want to keep checking those out. Less than £20, and he's still not done. We've got a really lovely quantity of these. We've got a beautiful quantity, so we're going to go really low. Okay, jump on the telephone line, get yourself dialing in, because £19.99 would be brilliant. Today, in 10 seconds, we're going to take this down to your early bird special price point. It is 1 hour to check out only. That's why the deals are so low. We basically put kind of last, if something goes on air, launches, and there's maybe 8 or 9 left, we'll put them into our early bird show and clear the vault. How about this? £15.
Oh.
And he's still, do you know what? In the words of Roscoe, do you know what? He's not finished. So we're going to go lower today, right?
I don't know if I've ever seen lapis this intense.
In colour,
it's incredible, isn't
right?
it?
It's really, really, really beautiful.
Wow.
I love lapis lazuli.
I've always thought that should be a birthstone.
Yeah, you're right. Do you know, I didn't really appreciate, and let's be honest, not all lapis looks like this, but I never really appreciated lapis until I went to Rome. One of my friends was travelling around Rome, and travelling around Italy, and she said, oh, come and meet me for the weekend in Rome. And I'm more of a beach kind of a person than a city person. But Rome was incredible. Have you ever been?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was absolutely amazing. I fell in love with the city. And we went to the Vatican City. And so there's the Sistine Chapel. But before you get to the Sistine Chapel, you walk down the Hall of Maps. And oh my gosh, because the blue, they used paint. They used to paint with lapis. They'd grind it into powder and they'd use that for the paint. It's stunning, breathtaking, yeah. And I also, I'm not really, or I never was, I wouldn't go to an art museum because I don't really understand. I can't, but after going to Rome, oh my goodness me, I had a total change of mind on art and architecture and cities. It's stunning. If you ever get the chance to go to Rome, I loved it, absolutely loved it. At £12, and also, my friend said, Steph, you wait till you see the men out here. Honestly, she was like, you've never seen anything like it. She's like, they're everywhere. She's like, the young men, the middle-aged men. She's like, even the old men are really handsome, and she was right. £12.99, amazing value. We are kicking you off with our early bird special. Hold the phone lines. Well done. Which number? Sorry, darling. 7. Okay.
They're enormous.
Oh my gosh. Right. Are the pearls at number 7 on split pay? I would have thought so. Look at the size of these.
They're like drums, aren't they? They're incredible.
You're right. They are, aren't they? You've got huge teardrop shapes. What size are we talking here? Right. Some of them are 9 to 10 and some of them 11 to 12. You're not going to need split pay. Of course you are. Look at the size of them. Right. To our collector who messaged in about the split pay, Roscoe is saying you're not going to need split pay. They are gorgeous, aren't they? What are you thinking? Are you thinking bracelets? Are you thinking drop?
Earrings.
Earrings?
I mean, they'd be all right as a single drop pendant as well.
Yeah,
just
you're
one
right.
One on a chain, that's all you'd need.
Charlie Barron, who used to be our pearl specialist. I know, right? Amazing pearls. He's fabulous as well as a person to have a conversation with. He's got so many amazing stories. But he said his favourite, sorry, not his favourite, he said his best-selling, because he's got a pearl shop on Bond Street, his best-selling piece of jewellery, single pearl, pear drop. Yeah. So like this kind of a shape, teardrop shape, with a ball head pin. Is that right? Yeah. If you create just a single pendant with a simple bail, that is his #1 best-selling pearl. And just think of how many pendants you could create. It's and earrings. Gorgeous. £39.99. That's not one of 2 split payments. That's your full and total wonderful price today. Because we are doing our early bird deals. You've got about 15 minutes to get this into your collection today. Work beautifully with your mixing and matching of other gemstones as well. If you've got maybe if you've got the lapis, or if you've got if you're going to get the selenite that's in the next hour, that is very, 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 very low, isn't it? And actually, there's loads of you. I have to say, we've only got the deal live for 15 minutes. How many do we have of these left, Roscoe? 9 chances left. They're absolutely massive. And we don't see this size very often, do we?
No, all that shape.
That shape.
No, they're incredible.
I think if you made a strand, I think the pendant, especially if you buy to sell. I mean, look at this, like you said, some of these are like drum sizes.
But if you really popped each of those on a chain for a tenner,
yeah,
how much profit you'd make?
Lovely.
You know? So it'd be 4 of those to get your money back.
Yeah.
And then you've got all of the other. That's mad.
You're right. And if you think about like a simple, not like a loose link chain, like a kind of like an amiga or a herringbone that's just long with one single pearl in, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yeah. Really, really beautiful, really classy and elegant, and quite contemporary because the shape of them. There's 5. Wow. 5 left. Sarah in Hampshire, my love, you do need to check out. Pauline's on the phone. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, you need to check out. Maker in Swansea, you need to check out. Marion in Greater Manchester, also need to check out. Alison in Northamptonshire, you need to check out. We've got Penny from Wales, you've got yours. Maker from London, you've got yours. Cynthia, also in Wales, you've got yours. Anne in Kent, well done. Susan in Norfolk, well done. Elaine in Devon. Sheila, Lucy, they're flying. We've got 3 left. Quite a few of you with it in your basket, but please do be quick to check it out. Coming up for you at 10 o'clock today. Yeah, that would be good. Picked up the
We've not seen them in the flesh yet, have we?
We haven't seen them in the studio. So I think if you manage to get those pearls, they would look amazing with your Kashmir Aquamarine. They're coming up for you a little bit later in this morning's showcase. Now, our final auction before the early bird is, gold silk. Now, we did a very naughty show on Sunday, didn't we? Well, it wasn't Mark and I, it was all Roscoe's fault. We did, and it was incredibly, incredibly busy. This is the last time. We're going to do an amazing deal, and we've literally got the last of stock. We had a big quantity on Sunday, but they're pretty much all sold out, apart from the final 12, okay? So you're getting here these sort of, we were calling them sunset colours, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
So you've got these beautiful sort of sunsets, oranges, with this amazing, amazing orangey green colour that comes through. Really, really unusual. It's kind of somewhere between like a mustard and like a pickle colour. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Then you've got these gorgeous whites, and that's repeated. Now, these are all hand knotted. You could just wear this as a strand. You could create a pendant to go on the end here, because we've considered that as well. But I tell you what you're not going to want to do is miss out in this deal, because we're about to do something really, really naughty. So these are your ombre golden silk quartzite jade. We're going to do it in one crash, and they're 8 mil in size.
Mad, isn't it? I think one of those aquamarine would look lovely, you know, with the pendant. Yeah. I think that blue and the orange, I think, would look gorgeous.
Yeah, like as a contrast. Yeah. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay, 12 chances remain. It's a 200 carat strand with an incredible opportunity. Like I said, because it's already been hand knotted, you could, you know, pop a clasp on, it's ready to go, or you might want to create different styles, marry up and mix up the colours. We are going to go in one big crash down to the most incredible
You've got enough
price.
there to make 3 bracelets, haven't you, of the 3 colours?
That's right, beautiful. And I'm going to ask a silly question. If I were to snip, say here,
Yeah.
they're all going to stay. So if you took like the set of 3 colours,
Yeah.
so it'd just be the one on the end.
It would drop off. Yeah.
Right. Brilliant. Really brilliant. So simple and straightforward as well, because time is of the essence. Right then, let us do for you an incredible deal. 200 carats, under 30.
Wow.
Where should we be? Yeah, I thought so. This is... Okay.
That's mad.
With the knotting and the size, the carat weight, the quality, the colour, we should be at $79.99. That's incredible value. If your basket is open today, go ahead and sling this in your basket, because that's unbelievable value at $29.99. And it takes so long to do all these, you know.
Absolutely. And it takes a long time to actually learn proper knotting.
Silk knotting, yeah.
Perfect every
beautiful,
time.
absolutely beautiful. Under £30 today, an absolute Billy bargain. There are now 7 of these available. Well Done Maker in London, Marion in Greater Manchester, Anne in Kent, Pauline in Derbyshire. You've only got until the end of the early bird, and then everything will time out. If you have a look on the website, there's some fantastic deals we haven't had quite the chance to share with you. So have a little look through the designs and what pieces you want to get hold of, because actually you get an amazing deal in this particular showcase. And if you're watching on the repeat as well, there might be pieces that are still available with amazing prices attached to them. So grab it whilst you can. Well done. It is time for our early bird. Our show today is absolutely jam-packed. In our next hour, we are bringing to you the very, very popular Selenite springtime colours. We've got bamboo shapes, we've got rounds as well, and we've got an amazing demo. If you are a fan of Selenite, which I know a lot of you are, do not go anywhere, because we are going to be doing these beautiful bamboo shapes, as well as your gorgeous rounds in these ice cream colours, these mints and beautiful frosted strawberry colours. I mean, I just love them. We absolutely love them, don't we, Mark?
We certainly do.
We really, really...
And it's a metre long strand.
That's right. It's a full metre of
metre.
bamboo shape. So get ready for that in our final show. We've got your extenders coming up next as your early bird. So get yourself ready to grab a deal. Okay, it is early bird special. So we are going to be bringing to you, and you get 4 of them. They are solid sterling silver, so they are precious metal. And this is your ring bolt. I'm just laying them down. Is that right, Adam? Is this in the right position for you? So you can see they look to me as 2 inches. So you've got 2 different lengths that you can use. And Mark had a fab idea. We'll pull them back towards me. Of putting them all together and creating one. Together.
Make an amazing bracelet,
right? With some gorgeous, I think that would work as a beautiful charm.
And you could, as you said, hang little charms or gemstones off of the little rings.
Have I shown you the charm collection I'm working on?
No.
Okay, I'm going to give Mark a little sneaky peek.
Oh. They're very cute.
This is what we're doing, like these.
Oh, look.
So we've got one of those coming, one of these, beautiful. As well as another collection with the lobster clips. So you can, I can't show you yet. You will see them when they're ready. But yeah, we do. And I do, a buy Steph coming up on Saturday as well, the pearls, which is going to be exciting. So I've been, as soon as they kind of decided that they wanted me to come over when Elle was leaving. We started working on a few collections. We've launched one and it completely sold out. We've got one on Saturday, and then we've got some others coming later on in the year. Karen and I are both doing some, I wouldn't say, you know, it's all by us, because if I'm honest, we've got such an amazing team behind the scenes that really, but we're kind of going through with the different designers and buyers and picking things and putting in our input, which is really exciting. Anyway, right. So I got sidetracked because we're talking of charms. We could create a gorgeous bracelet.
Perfect
size. Other way around, isn't it? Like that. Perfect sizes. Or, of course, you can use these on the end of your bracelets. You can use these on your necklaces as well. And they are solid sterling silver. So you are getting precious metals. We're not paying $39.99. That's just where we're starting off. Today, we are not going to pay £5 each. Hey, that's good.
Wow.
Really good. And these are so handy just to have available for you. You can use, like I said, a little ring bolt in the end and another ring bolt this side. That's the perfect way to finish a bracelet or a necklace, make it look nice and professional. And it gives you, your wearer, or yourself, if you are buying for yourself, the option to wear it at different lengths as well. So today, the other thing is as well, if you've got a necklace in your collection that's a little too short, sometimes they feel like they're choking you, or you want the option. Actually, sometimes I wear a different top, so I'd like to wear it. You can put this with an existing necklace to give it, to give it that extra extension. Yeah. Okay, we're not paying $19.99. Okay, I'm going to show you another fantastic price that you're not paying. Okay, so we're not paying $19.99. And you're also not going to pay $9.99.
Really?
Really? Okie dokie. It is your early bird special. We've got a big, big quantity. Are you ready for a massive deal? Are you ready for what we call a no-brainer? Just grab it. You've only got 3 minutes to take advantage of this deal. So definitely get in and on those telephone lines like London, like Wendy in Dorset, Cynthia, Alison, Samantha, Irene, Patricia, Caroline, already adding this to your order. Today we're going to do something absolutely crackers. Have that versatility and option to extend an existing necklace, to finish off a beautiful piece beautifully. You're going to get 4 in the set as well, so it's great to have is a sort of essential backup in your stash as well. And it is, of course, you know, always lovely, especially if you buy to sell, to say, you know, this is a peridot necklace with solid silver.
I like the fact you just said about if you've got an existing necklace that you just want to make a little bit longer.
Yeah,
I like because you can take it off again once you've worn it.
Exactly.
You know, and
or you
put
could
it
put
onto the
2.
next. Yeah.
You know, you could put 2 or 3 or 4, you know, to extend it.
I like that.
Bracelets as well. Sometimes bracelets can be a little tight.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not paying $9.99. Are you ready? Baskets are going crazy. We're going to go really, really, really low. Multi-buyers coming in. Lots and lots of you coming in to grab it. 7. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've done extender chains next door for more than this price, for one. You're going to get 4 today for $7.99. Amazing, amazing deal. It is your early bird, so we always go super low. Make sure you tune into our 8 a.m. show every day for our 1-hour deals and our early bird specials like this. And because the fact that you're getting, they're essentially £2 each for real silver essentials as part of your, and again, this is one of those things we were saying the other day. You might look at this and think, well, I'm not really sure what I'd use this for, but it's the thing that in a week's time you'll go, do you know what I need?
Absolutely. I know. No,
when you're making in a week or in 2 weeks' time, you go, I tell you what I could do with putting on this is an extension. Okay. Tell you what, Steph, he says, I've got your code now, Roscoe. I've got, Mark knows your code. I tell you what, he says, we're not going to be done at £2 per extender.
Oh, okay.
Right, now this is where it gets silly. £2 per extender is amazing value. If you're happy paying £2 per extender, that's amazing. But Roscoe is not finished.
He's on a mad one.
He is. Well, having this today's show, it's absolutely packed. So we are going to do the very best deal for you. It is your early bird. You've maybe got about a minute now to check this out. Sandra, well done for multi-buying. Maker in 5, you've got 2. Eileen, you've got 2. Dorothy, you've got 3. Samantha, you've got 2. Another Irene, you're in as well. We're doing it for...
less than I thought. I thought it was going to take £1 off.
That's amazing.
Brilliant.
$5.99 would be a good price for one of these. Or 2.
So when I first joined JM, I used to do craft fairs. And if I had a sterling silver bolt ring, it would be £5 before I'd even attached another gemstone or a piece of thread or anything like that. So in effect, you've got 4 bolt ring clasps there.
You can
add
that.
And then you've got your extended chains on top of that for £6.
It's amazing.
That's mad, isn't it?
And that's it. Yeah. And it's about the devil in the detail, and it's about the elevation, especially if you're using gemstones like aquamarine or even with the chips that we've got later on. You're using you're using real special gemstones. So sometimes we want to make sure that we marry up the findings with the sort of premium nature of the gemstone, if that makes sense, if that's the right way to say it. So now you're getting it for just an absolute bargain, $5.99. I know you're going to find uses for these, and I wouldn't want you to not have it and then in a couple of weeks think, I could do with having that extended chain. So whilst it is our early bird special, whilst it is our Billy bargain today, add it into your basket. I know you're going to be, the thing is, the selenite, we know we're going to have a lot of you shopping. So if you haven't got your order open yet, this is the perfect order opener for you, so that when we can start our selenite auctions, because we've got the bamboos, we've got 1 metre of the bamboo, and we've got the rounds as well. Your order's already open, so it makes checking out and shopping really straightforward. Christine, well done to you. Ray, love that name, Ray, in County Antrim, well done to you. Maker and Zoe's just got 5. Gillian, you've got 2. Christine, you've got 2. Mrs. Carroll, lovely to see you. Melanie, well done. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab your early bird. Remember, when we end the auction, that's everything in the hour. Everything in the hour is going to disappear. So if you've got something in your basket, I noticed these were number 13 if you want to check them out.
I saw those as well.
They are available on the website for you. They're amazing. There's a lot in there. And these sort of containers are really handy as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
They're amazing. So make sure you're having a look at the website. Check out the other deals. Well done and congratulations. Now, we are going to, okay, I agree. So Roscoe is going to put the selenite onto pre-order for you. I think you're totally right in doing that. So normally we wait until the top of the show, sometimes wait until after the demo, but today, because so many of you in the 8 o'clock show have requested where's the pre-orders for the selenite, we're actually going to do it first, okay? So we are going to put the selenite onto pre-orders now. You are going to be able to check out your metre of, I can't believe it, a metre of bamboo shape and all those gorgeous colours. And then Mark is going to be doing a fabulous demo with us as well. So say exactly where you are. You are watching our Fabulous Wednesday show, and we will be back with our demonstration out with a fabulous springtime selenite next.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back on Thursday, the 17th of April. I nearly forgot what day it was then. It's the most amazing show. I'm with Steph again and Ross and the amazing team. In the 9 a.m, we've got absolutely beautiful Amazonite, and I've teamed it with some amethyst because I love that colour combination, so I'll be showing you that. And in the 12, you know me and a bit of lucite. Well, this is different. This is lucite pearl ribbon, and I think I've been quite ingenious with what I've done with it. So I'm going to show you what to do with that in the 12, so don't miss it because it's going to be a really good one. I hope you're well, and I'll see you soon.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks, and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. Now, we may be interrupted by this absolute glorious blackbird that stood about 10 feet away from me. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm here quickly just to tell you about my next show, which is going to be this Wednesday, the 16th of April. I'm going to be joining lovely Steph, Ross and the crew. 9 o'clock hour, I've been given a beautiful showcase of bamboo shaped gemstones. We've got selenite, we've got shell, we've got quartzite jade, absolutely beautiful. And then the 12 o'clock hour, going right back to my original roots, we've got a chip and nugget hour, and I'm going to be introducing you all to the wonderful world of chipahimo, a cross between chips and nuggets and kumihimo. It's a lovely little technique. Can't wait to show you that. So that's this Wednesday, the 16th of April. Join myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there, alongside the little blackbird.
There was lovely Mark in his lovely garden. We didn't quite have the time, but he's going to show me some of his pictures of his gorgeous garden shortly.
I've got to be quite careful, because if I do a little VT like that in the garden, on the back of our house is quite a busy road.
Oh, is there?
And normally I'm out there with the school run, but they're off at the moment, so it's nice and quiet. So when you watch the VT in the break, you can hear Blackbird, and he sings throughout the whole 30 seconds. It's lovely.
Lovely. How lovely is that? Okay, so we're really, really excited about this hour. Both of us are massive fans of selenite. It wasn't until 2 weeks ago when I came over here, over to JewelleryMaker, that I've even seen this particular variety of selenite, because I've only ever seen the white. I've not seen these beautiful pinks and greens and blue colours, the yellows. I mean, it is absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
Now, you are going to be getting in the project today a metre.
It's great, isn't it?
And the colours are...
They're perfect for this time of year.
They are.
Spring and Easter. And
they are.
It's just perfect.
If you were to say Mother Nature creates, the most gorgeous Easter colours, they are just... They look almost edible.
They do. Just that, you need to do a tiny little move, and you get those amazing lines circulating around the gemstone.
Yeah. And I think the shape really lends itself.
I always think with selenite, the bigger the bead, the more impressive they are.
Yeah.
And every single bead is exactly the same consistency of that chatoyancy. It's brilliant.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And in some of Mark's designs, what he's done is he's picked out, you know, the blues that go with the greens and the pinks that go with the yellows. You could create sort of rainbow styles. I'm going to show you a couple of the pieces that Mark has made using.
I love separating colours as well.
Do you? Yeah,
I
it's that
probably.
little sorting process, isn't it? It's very therapeutic.
Yeah.
But I think the thing with these is you can sort of mix and match.
Absolutely.
And, I mean, these are beautiful. So these are some of the bracelets that Mark's created. So this is with seed beads, spaces, and memory wire. I know
They're
the blues. They're just, you know, we're saying Easter, but it's spring, summer. If you've booked a holiday this year, if you're going maybe even, you know, away in the UK, we're going to have a lovely summer. And this is, you're right, it's a gemstone that's relatively new to a jewellery maker. When I say that, you know, we're 15 years bringing you gemstones, but as you said, it's a really popular.
It's massively. I said we've only had it on the show about probably a year.
Yeah.
Something like just over a year, something
and
like
it's
that.
become one of the favourites, one of the top most favourite stones. And this project, again, I'm just going to take a few of these. This is gorgeous, Mark.
So these were some sterling silver bamboo spaces that we had on a previous show. And I just had to use them. So I like to separate. If I don't do individual colours, I like to do a cold range and a warm range.
Okay,
so this is all your blues and your whites and your greens, and then the necklace is all your sort of the yellows and your oranges.
Yeah, beautiful. I love those silver bamboo spaces. Those are really, really beautiful. And, you know, Mark, what I love about your jewellery is it's so wearable. You know, you could just pop this on with a nice, you know, crisp white shirt. Or I've actually, the first thing, as soon as it came in, I was like, can I wear that one? So I've been wearing this beautiful necklace. I'll give you a bit of a look at that through the overhead if I can. So this is like a twisted...
That's macrame, which you can do.
Yeah.
So this is the half square.
So this is the half square, which creates a twist. Oh, I can do that.
You can do that.
So that's, and is it Eslon? What have you used here?
Eslon, yeah.
So, oh, I'm learning, guys. I didn't even know I knew it. So you've got your Eslon, then you've got some beautiful gold seed beads, and then you've got, oh, I love that. You've created like a
little belt around them.
Yeah, like a figure eight.
Yeah.
Love it, cool. And these beautiful stones, like Mark said, he's separated out the colours and teamed it with this sort of turquoisey blue Eslon. I'm just wearing like a minty colour. These are great this time of year because it's some of the days it looks really sunny. You get out and go, oh, it's not that warm. So it's just like a light sweater, but it's just the colours are just perfect. Right. So we have 100, which is quite a healthy quantity. 100 of the metre long, and you get two seed beads as well. So you're going to get your metre long strand of your bamboo and 2 sets of seed beads. Out of the 100, 22 of them have already gone on your pre-order in that little minutes break. This is another project that's coming up for us in the hour as well. If you want the rounds, that is also available to you. Everything is on pre-order. It's a metre of selenite. You're going to get a lot of your use in jewellery out of this, okay? So whilst we're doing our demo, you can start checking out. In fact, I might just leave that out on the desk so people can see it. Right, so what are we doing for our demo today, Mark?
So after our little learning of the peyote stitch last week, the triple drop, we're going to go right back to basics. And we're going to do the single drop. Perfect. And we're going to turn them into, you see the little spaces in between the selenite on that blue necklace there? So we're going to make these, and I've probably made thousands of these. They're so versatile. It's a nice way of using up your seed beads that you've got in your stash. So we're going to make these little spacer beads.
I love them.
And it's so easy. And you know the fundamentals already with peyote. So.
I was hoping, because I did the triple drop at the weekend, and then I had a little research into peyote because it's my first time doing it, and I thought, oh, I'm sure at some point that you'll teach me how to do the single or the double.
Absolutely.
So I'm really excited. Yes. I really enjoyed it. Wow.
This is lovely. This is a really nice technique that if you've got a spare hour, sit down with a tube of seed beads, just make a stash of your space, just put them to one side until you need them.
Until you need them.
That's so much fun.
That's a good idea. If you want to make something, but you're maybe a little uninspired, you can just create these spaces ready to rock to set.
So I've given you a pre-threaded needle,
and
I've given you 8 O's, which we're going to do the barrel with, and I've given you the 11 O's, which you're going to use as a stopper bead.
Okay.
You know how to do a stopper bead.
I do know how to do a stopper bead now.
And because you're only making a little spacer beads, you only need a couple of feet of thread, so it's not a huge project.
Okay.
So you just need one of your 11 O's.
Yeah.
And then your 8 O's. And the reason I've given you 8 O's is easier for the viewers to see
Yeah,
on
the
the
technique.
screen.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
Oh,
So if you pop on one of your 11 O's, leave a 10 centimetre tail. See all these terms now, and you know.
I know, I'm ready to go. When I first started 2 weeks ago, I didn't even know what an 11O was. I didn't even know what a seed bead was. I didn't know what a stopper bead was. So I'm going to just pop that down there, and then I'm just going to thread that back through.
Yeah. Leave about 10 centimetre tail. Yeah. Perfect. Look at that, see? Brilliant.
See, I'm learning already. I love it. I'm really, really excited. There we go.
Okay.
So we've got a stopper bead.
We've got a stopper bead. So, and as I mentioned on Sunday's show, there are two versions of peyote. There's even count and there's odd count.
Yeah.
I don't even bother with odd count. It's too complicated.
Okay.
There's a little faffy move you have to do. I know that we've got some amazing experts on it on the show, but I've just never been able to do it.
So you just been away with,
So I've never done it. So, whereas we picked up on the last show, we did it in 3s, you're going to do it in 2s.
Okay.
So I want you to pick up 6 of your 8 O's. And these are a really nice size. It's a really quick, and also viewers can see. Okay, slide them down so it reaches your stopper bead. And again, you'll find it easier to work away from you. So if you flip your work out, which you've already done.
Yeah. See, he's an excellent
Amazing.
teacher.
So it's exactly the same as you did with your triple drop, but all this time is you're going to pick up 1. So pick up 1.
So I've got my 6, right?
You've got your 6.
I don't need to do anything with that.
Yeah, so if you turn it over so your stopper bead is up there. There we go. Perfect. That's it.
So I'm going to pick up 1.
Yep, you're going to skip the first one in your 6, sew through the next. So skip the first one,
so that one.
sew through the next, pull, and you should now have 2 sat next to each other on the bottom.
Okay, let's have a look at
So
that.
it's the exact same as your triple, but this time you're only using 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
like that.
And then do it one more time. So pick up an 8O, jump the next, sew into the next. So it's always jump 1 through 1. Pull nice and tight. That's it. And then your last one on this row, so pick up 1. So each row you're going to pick up 3 8Os. And then pull nice and tight. And can you remember the term we use? There's a posh version and a not so posh version. So if we lay that down.
So is that right?
Yes, if you hold on to your beads,
Yeah.
like this, and just pull nice and tight.
Pull nice and tight. Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
So
That's better.
these are called your castellations.
Yes.
Or
innies and outies.
innies and outies. See? Amazing. So all we're going to do now is we're going to do our next row. So turn your beading away and we're going
Okay.
to fill in the gaps.
So I'm going to pick one up.
Yep. Sew
And
through
we'll go
the
with the
sticky out.
Outie.
Yeah, so through the sticky outie, pull nice and tight, and then fill in
Oh, it's very therapeutic.
the next sticky outie. So once you've done those first 2 rows, the beads tell you what to do. This is again, that's
And they stick out, so
and they
it's
stick out, so they show.
nice and easy to grasp.
Yeah.
Oh, I could do this for ages.
Okay. So all I want you to do is I want you to do peyote like this until you have 6 beads along the bottom
Okay.
and 6 beads along the top.
So if I'm going to turn that back round now, is that right?
That's it.
I'm going to
Perfect.
turn it back round because we like
Yep.
to work away from ourselves.
That's right.
Keep
So
it nice and tight.
pick up 1 through the sticky outie.
See, because I did the 3 drop with Mark on Sunday and he said, do a little homework, see if you can get a little bit more done. And I'd made a mistake, so I was going backwards and forwards. But then when I got the hang of it, I was just watching the telly,
Yeah.
to get it, just because sometimes my other half likes to watch things that I'm not necessarily interested in. So I quite enjoyed having a little project to do with the television on kind of in the background. And this is perfect for that.
It's so nice. Obviously, we're using one colour, but you can do all sorts of patterns, and you can look at. We've bought charts to air in the past. You can follow charts.
I bet once you get the hang of it, you can do the more complex.
Oh, absolutely.
But actually, like you said, it's not necessarily a tricky technique that you can use and apply in so many different ways.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And your little spacer beads that you've used in the project today, they're really effective. They look really beautiful for a relatively straightforward technique.
Yep, absolutely. It's just the more you do it, the more you'll find out your tension. Because I pull mine really tight. Some people prefer more of a loose tension, but I've always pulled really tight.
Oh,
I like that sort of rigidity.
I did that one wrong, so I'm going to go back.
See, but you knew you went wrong.
Yeah.
That's the art of it, isn't it? I think if you pull your stopper bead up to
a little bit tighter.
Yeah, it'll keep everything together.
There we go. Okay, so I've got that one on. So yes, there, I need to go there.
So we're just going to
nice and tight.
keep pulling.
That's what it is, isn't it? It's just getting the hang of the tension.
Yeah, you're doing really well.
Have I done that wrong there? Is it just loose?
Yeah, if you just pull the bead before it and it'll pop in.
There we go.
That's it. That's it.
And the thread can, take a good...
Oh, absolutely. Well, this is Fireline or Wildfire, depending on which one you prefer to use. And it has a minimum of a £6 breaking weight.
Oh, really? So you can
So you can imagine that that would be like wearing a necklace with 3 bags of sugar.
Wow, yeah.
So it's really strong. It's really good.
Okie dokie. Very therapeutic.
Okay, so how many beads have you got along the top and the bottom so far?
Probably not as many as you. I'm on the 4th row.
Okay.
Here we go.
You might actually be all right. If we can, go for 6.
Okay.
It'll be easier for
Yeah,
you as it's
I
your
will.
first.
Yeah. So
First
that's
time.
my 4th row. I'll speed up a little.
But as
Now-
we mentioned on our last show, there are 4 different sizes of seed beads, and you can do this technique with all of them.
Right, yeah, yeah, of course.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it lends itself, as I said, to all sizes. So your 6/0 so this is an 8/0 that we're using at the moment. So a 6/0 is bigger, and obviously you've got your 11/0s and your I've never done this with a 15/0. I've done it with 11/0s, but I've never done
I wonder if
this
I've done
technique with 15s.
Have I done that one wrong, or is it just loose? I think I've done that one wrong. No, maybe it's just loose. No, I think I've done that one wrong. No, it's just loose.
I think you've changed your work.
No, that's exactly
Yeah.
what I've done.
So you've gone vertically instead of horizontally.
There we go. I think that's what I was doing wrong on Sunday when I kept making a mistake. Okay.
So what, if you hold your work between your
Oh, look, yours is
left
super
hand
neat.
and middle finger, and that gives you a nice purchase on it.
Okie dokie. Now, there's a lot of these going on pre-order. I think we've got a lot of Selenite fans, and we haven't seen. This is, I believe, the only strand that we've done with the bamboo, or at least for a metre long.
That's right. I collect Lashen. I think a lot of people collect Selenite just to have in their little stash.
Okay, right, so now I think I'm on, oh no, I've still got a couple more rows to go. Come on, Stephanie. Right.
That looks really good.
Do I? Do I keep telling myself off? Come on, Stephanie, we can do this. Well, I'm trying to
You'll be right with 5 actually, looking at it. You'll be right with 5.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm trying to practice that tension, because I think that's what I was getting a bit
Yeah.
stuck with. And that just, it's one of those things, isn't it? It takes a little bit of time to get your tension right and the technique right. And when you're at home, obviously you won't be live on television, so you'll be able to concentrate a little more.
So how many have you got?
I've got,
You've got
5
on the
now.
top and 5 along the bottom.
Yeah.
Perfect. So to do we would call it zipping up. Okay.
Okay.
So you can either count the number of beads along the top that match the number of beads along the bottom, or another way of doing it is if you have your stopper bead on the top left-hand corner, and then diagonally across to the other corner, you have your beading thread coming out. Which is right. So what we're going to do is that's it for beading now. We're not going to need, so just take your piece of work and fold it in half.
Okay.
Like so.
Oh, right.
Okay. Now, can you see that we're exiting through one side?
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle across to the other side.
So here?
Yep. And so up through the sticky out.
Just the one sticky
Just
out?
the sticky out, yep.
Yeah.
Pulling nice and tight. And then we're going to go across back to the other side and sew through the next sticky out.
Ah, like a little, I see what we're doing.
And
like
then we're going to go across, up the next sticky out.
Oh, that's so straightforward.
And then go across to the left.
I would never have figured that
sticking
out
up.
on my own.
And then across to the right, sticky out. So you're always going to sew through those sticky outs. Now, if you didn't do 6 along the top and 6 along the bottom, you'd have 2 outies together and 2 innies together.
Right,
so
you've got to do the right amount.
That,
that makes sense. And because I've got one less row, mine's a little bit of a thinner and longer spacer, but the technique is the same.
So you're exiting through the top. So what you need to do now is take both threads, including your stopper, and pull nice and tight. I wrap it around my finger normally. Pull nice and tight and just roll the spacer in your fingers, and that will interlock all of those beads together.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take off the stopper bead. So leave the needle on.
I can pull this pretty tough, can't I?
Absolutely. Yeah. Take off the stopper bead.
Yeah.
Okay. And then tie.
Take it off.
Go for your nails.
Let's just grab that. There we go.
Okay.
Take the stopper bead off.
And then take the 2 threads and tie a single knot, pulling really tight.
Take a single knot. Yeah.
And then a double knot. So once, twice, pull nice and tight.
Okay.
Okay.
Once.
This is why you need at least 10 centimetre tail, because you need a bit of purchase.
Pull it, so you can get it nice and tight.
Pull that nice and tight.
Yeah.
And now to finish off, I don't like cutting my thread near a knot. So take your needle and sew through the next 8 along the top row away from the knot.
Yeah, just there?
Yeah, just the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Up through the next. So you're coming back up to the top of the row.
So there.
Yeah. And then down the next.
Yeah.
And now you can go in and you can
snip it
safely
and feel,
cut away both of your...
Really busy on pre-order, by the way, whilst we're doing this.
Both of your...
So if I borrow your little snippers. So just here.
Yep. If you pull the thread tight as you're doing it, that's it. And then cut off your other tail.
Cut off the other one.
And I love that zipping up process at the end.
It's good.
There's your...
And there's
your first ever...
peyote.
Yep. So you've learned single peyote drop today. And then you've also learned how to zip up.
How to zip it up.
And how to make a spacer barrel.
Oh, I could, like you said, there's just something so that I could just create 10 or 15 of these.
Yep. Put them to one side. And
put them to one side. Do you know that?
Just incorporate. So if you look at this necklace here, look, that's the difference. So that's using 11 O's and that's using your 8 O's. So you can see the difference in the sizes.
And it's got such a, it reminds me of, I've seen somewhere, I think it's in the 12 o'clock, they're like, almost like a crystal ball, if that makes sense. So with the way that the light casts on the seed beads.
Well done.
But it's also a really affordable way of making your gemstones last longer.
Yeah, no, that's right.
If that makes sense as well.
Yeah.
So there you go. Now we know how to
they're great fun.
Single drop peyote and zip it up to create a gorgeous bead. And you can do this with all the colours, all the sizes.
Absolutely.
Do longer ones, thinner ones, all sorts.
No, it's great fun.
What a great demo. Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
You're such a good teacher. Right, let me show you.
Take your mat away,
Thank you very much. What we are bringing to you in your project and your kit today, because I actually think the seed beads really, really lend themselves to the sort of springtime Easter colours of your bamboo selenite as well. So you could create, I mean, you could just sit and create loads and loads of spacer beads out of this white sort of pearlescent type. The second auction that we're going to bring to you is going to have your rounds, okay? So if you want the rounds to go with the bamboo shapes, get them on pre-order. Beautiful work, Mark, no surprise there. Love the seed bead stations. Selenite is one of my favourites, says our lovely Margot. Thank you for taking the time to message in as well. I've got a question for Mark from Christine, who says, Mark, in the necklace that you've just shown, you've come out of the macrame to bead and then repeat, but what happened to the lazy strand when you bead?
That's the necklace you're wearing, I think.
Oh, here we go. I love what Mark's created here. The colours are really beautiful. So what we want to know is how to go from the macrame to the bead.
So this is really cool.
Okay.
Inside, if you can see that on screen, inside here there are 2 strands.
Oh, I see.
So there's 2 strands that get covered with the macrame section. Then the 2 strands separate, go through the beads, then they join up again. Then the macrame goes over the 2.
Would that be the lazy strands?
Sorry?
Would we call those the lazy strands that go in the middle?
Yeah, so there's a lazy strand going through both of these. So it separates, then it joins together, then you macrame over the 2. Then when you've done your macrame section, they open out again. Yeah, they open out again into your next little sections.
That's amazing, Mark. So creative. Thank you so much. Another question that's come in. Morning, lovely people. Mark, what thread and needle size are you using in the Seed Spacer demo?
I am using a size 10 needle.
Size 10 needle?
Yep. And I'm using the beige wildfire, and this is your 0.6 mil, which is your £6 break weight.
I can show you that to you if you'd like. So it is your 0.6 millimetre in the colour beige, and this one is the wildfire. You get 125 yards, and it's got the £6 sort of torque, so you can really give it some pull. We're just going to have a double check to see if we can actually give you the opportunity to purchase. Yeah, we've got a couple of these. I'll tell you what, let's put them, if you need some thread, so it's the, what was the needle, a 10 mil needle, did you say? Here it is, he's got his little tool box. He's just going to grab it, and then this is the thread. So,
whoops. I've got such a frog in my throat.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, so it's the Beadsmith.
Okay,
either size 12 or size 10.
So these are the threading needles that you can use. This is the Beadsmith. You get 4 needles in a pack. They are size 12, or you can also use the size 10. And then this is the thread. So this is your beige wildfire bead weaving thread. Super versatile, really strong. 0.6 gauge. And it is 125 yards, which is absolutely brilliant. We're going to get you our price on screen, so you can just add this into your basket today. You're not going to have to pay any additional for shipping, and you are going to get a really fantastic price. Because it is a 0.15 millimeter thread as well, you will find that this will get through beads, this will get through gemstones, this will get through the nuggets that we're doing later on in the show. You know, we're going to do the nuggets later. You're going to get these through your seed beads. Really, this is something you kind of need. It's a bit of an essential in your toolkit. It's absolutely brilliant. At $19.99 today, grab it whilst you can. We don't have lots of them. We've got about 30, but if you want that for your kit, then go for it. Congratulations and well done. I've used Fireline and the special needles for the first time with Spinel to make earrings. Brilliant. Wow. I'm addicted. As no jump rings needed, said Christine. Do you know what? As a newbie, I can imagine how frustrating if your wire snaps, so you've not got quite the right material. So I really, a fab demo, guys, says Deborah. Thank you so much. Fab demo.
That's great fun.
Because you're going to use these. You're going to be able to create these seed bead spacers and use them all the time. Well done, Steph. Great to see how excited you get. You fit into the JewelleryMaker family, and what a great teacher you are, Mark. Great to show to all of you, Brenda. It does make the difference to have a good teacher. And to be honest, I'm surprising myself that I'm actually able to do it, because I feel like I'm a bit clueless. But when you have got somebody who can,
to it really
thank
quickly.
you. And
really
you know, I think sometimes if you enjoy what you're doing, you can tell if somebody's, enjoying it or not. And I am genuinely having an absolute ball on JewelleryMaker. Great demo, and thanks. They'll be great for stretch bracelets, right? Not covers. Very good idea. You two work really well together. What a lovely duo. Oh, that's so nice, Jean. I feel like we've been mates for years.
Those bracelets at the end, look, they're stretches using the
yes.
barrels. Look,
so you could, you can use them to cover your knots. So you can use them. Oh, in fact, you made two, Mark. Let me show you.
As I said, I've made hundreds of these.
You're right, though. It's a good idea. And you can colour coordinate
your seed beads with your
exactly
gemstones.
And you can also, like you said, just sit and make a bunch of them and just have them ready to use. Hi, Mark. At what length of Eslon do you need for the double lazy strand to make that lovely necklace, please?
So I probably used too much, but I used 2 fingertip to fingertip, which is 6 foot. You will cut a lot off, but with this necklace, if you run out, you have to start the whole necklace again. There's no way of joining it.
Yeah.
So I whatever project I do with Eslon, I always do 6 foot lengths.
Just plenty.
And then keep the excess to one side and use for macrame bracelets or something later on. And but there's nothing worse than, I mean, that necklace probably took me about 3 hours. And imagine getting 2.5 hours in and you run out of.
Yeah. And then if you were aiming to have a long line and then you end up having a short line, it kind of bothers you. Yeah. And it doesn't have a clasp. Look how clever this is. It doesn't have a clasp. It's all macrame. It's amazing.
Lovely, isn't it?
Really, really cool. Love that. I think a lot of people have really liked that one, Mark. So we've had lots of messages about that. Right, we're going to have to get your bamboos on. Oh, sorry. We're going to start with the rounds. I see. So we've got less quantity. So you can continue to pre-order on your bamboo, but we've got a smaller quantity of your rounds. So let's get the details in for this. So you're going to get, they're great. They're so beautiful. So this is going to come with your pure, beautiful white, that clean, wonderful white. Really beautiful. And like Mark said, you get this just with the tiniest little bit of movement. You get this chatoyant effect to the gemstone, right? This is called algerescence, is the gemological term for this phenomenon. So algerescence is like the collective term for chatoyancy in tiger's eye, labradorescence in labradorite. The actual kind of umbrella term is if a gemstone reacts like this, it's called an algerescent gemstone.
And I only discovered, and I should have realised earlier from our last show, that chat, as in chatoyancy, is cat in French, which is cat's eye, and
I didn't know that either, Mark. That's a good one. There we go.
And you get a tutorial with this.
Oh, you do? Yes. Amazing. Right.
Yes,
So you've got your incredible. You're getting 10, 8, and 6 mil sizes. So you've got your beautiful pure white. Then you've got your pastel pink, which is so beautiful. I'm very picky with pinks. Does that make sense? I'm really particular with pinks. I find some pinks just do not work for my skin tone at all, but this is the pink that I would go for. It's a pastel, kind of almost lavender pink, really beautiful. And then, I'm loving this colour. This is, I've got this little mint. Oh, I love that so much. So Mark has created these fabulous earrings. They are Trillium. They're called Trillium earrings. And you are going to get your beginner, it's skill level beginner. It is your seed beading technique to create these beautiful earrings. Now, it's so clever because even to the way that the chatoyancy marries up, do you see it all points to the centre? Really beautiful earrings these are. So you're going to get your tutorial completely free. Completely free.
I don't remember how many steps in this one.
Oh, it looks very detailed, Mark.
Let's have a look. 36 steps.
36 steps.
And we show you that when we've made earrings, but you can make this little section and join lots together to make a necklace.
You could do stations and really beautiful. So these are the instructions that you get. I can see just how much time and pride you take in your work, Mark. Look at all of these. And this is, even if you're brand new, you cannot go wrong, right? It's so straightforward in these step-by-steps. 36 steps. to create this beautiful pair of earrings. Really, really fabulous. And again, you can apply it to any gemstones, right? Any bead size stones, you can apply the technique to. So that's handy. Do you keep a file? I hope everybody keeps. Oh, they're digital, aren't they?
But you can print off.
You can print off. Because I quite like the printed, the idea, the printed one, and keep it in a nice little folder together.
I've just made my 85th tutorial.
Oh my goodness!
Which we've got coming up on Saturday.
You could make a book.
I've got a wedge of them because lovely Lauren she prints a copy and I take it home after the show.
Yeah.
So I've got every single one of them. I've got a wedge about
amazing
6 inches thick
That's
now.
amazing.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, and so Mark's using this one. So these are the 10mm sizes with the technique that we've just all learnt. Our demo beads with the so these actually come. These two colours, the white and the sort of seafoam colour, actually come with the bamboo kit. So if you're a Selenite lover, I would get the rounds and the bamboo. I mean, it kind of is a bit of a no-brainer with what we're going to be doing for you, okay? So you're getting 3 strands. You've got your 10s, your 8s, and your 6s. So they're actually really big, aren't they?
They're great, aren't they?
Really, really big.
Lovely.
Really, really versatile. And today we are going to do an amazing, amazing deal. I loved when sorry, I kept leaning into the shot there. You can see the top of my nose. This is taking out the whites. I think these are the size 8 with the whites.
That's right.
And then using the seed bead twisted.
Ooh.
Half twist?
No. It's quite an easy
spiral technique.
Yeah, simple spiral.
Simple spiral.
Which you also know how to do.
Yeah. Your simple spiral to create this one. Really. And, you know, if you think about, so this gorgeous necklace, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of your selenite. You can have loads left over, right? Really, really, really beautiful. Today, you are going to get a massive deal, okay? Straight to price. 2 seconds on the clock. You've got 6, 8 and 10 sizes. Absolutely beautiful. I think they look like edible. They're like edible colours. They're gorgeous. Perfect for Easter. $49.99 for all 3. Amazing. Now, this has only been on air once previously, and we're now down to very limited stock. We've got less than 20 available, so you definitely want to be checking this out as quickly as you possibly can. I can almost hear the creative juices and the questions. How do I make that one? How do I do that one? You're going to get 3 38 centimetre strands here, and they're big. You know, sometimes when we do a bundle of the sizes with the beads, you'll get 4, 6 and 8s. This is 6, 8 and 10. 3 beautiful colourways, absolutely gorgeous. And you get your instructions by Mark as well. So you will also get your instructions for your Trillium earrings too. It is amazing, amazing value for money. Your beautiful springtime pinks, greens and whites. And this wonderful ombre selection across the 3 sizes as well. Loads of different things that you can make with this. I would definitely start with this really pretty, really beautiful Easter colour bracelet. Absolutely, really, really beautiful for Easter. I've only got 11 chances left at $24.99. I've got Leeds, I've got Kent, I've got Hampshire that haven't checked out, Essex you haven't checked out as well, and there are just 10 opportunities left. If you want to add the bamboo shape and your mixed colours, it's in the next auction, okay? I know a lot of you are waiting for this, so your 1 metre is in the next auction. Congratulations to Evelyn Wall and loads of you. There's a little bit of a wait on the telephone line, but I would, again, grab the rounds, because I think if you just go for the bamboo shape, when you get it home, you'll think, oh, I should have got those rounds as well whilst they were on. It is also on split pay, so it makes it really, really achievable and really, really affordable. $24.99 for 3 strands. You'll be able to make so much jewellery and have a ton left over as well.
And as I said, I think a lot of our customers collect the selenite. So to have, and I think it's beautiful.
It is so different.
Yeah.
Okay, right, it's time. The phone lines are about to go wild. Okay, so I mean, you've made so many pieces. You've made beautiful. I love these bracelets as well.
I love memory wire. We've got memory wire at 12 o'clock.
Exactly. So we can do, if you're after memory wire, we're going to be doing memory wire at 12 o'clock. So you can create these awesome bangles, which I think aren't too tricky. If you are brand new,
they're the most simple thing you've ever made.
You're just doing seed beads.
Yeah, so you just treat the memory wire as a needle.
Yeah.
Thread your beads on. There's
So
nothing more
can
difficult than that.
you just create a loop at the end to tie it off.
Yeah.
You could do these beautiful green seed beads and the white seed beads into your bamboo shapes with a spacer between. I mean, really straightforward. Even I could do that one. So the memory wire is coming up at 12 o'clock today. You've got these gorgeous elastics with the seed beads to bases that we've shown you how to make in this showcase. That's just the basics. Mark's also made the very popular necklace that everybody's been asking about. This is really fancy. This is your macrame and your seed bead. I think you definitely need to have a go at making these. This is really, really, really beautiful. Okay, are you ready? We are about to open the auction, a metre strand with a beautiful mixture. I love these oranges, these blues, these pinks, and you're getting 2 perfect colour seed beads to match this as well. It is a full metre in length. The auction is live. I would really recommend calling early. Over a third of the stock is already gone. Janice, maker in Wiltshire, maker in Stirlingshire, Wendy, 2 Elaines, South Yorkshire, Devon, Lena, well done, Gillian, well done, Anjem, well done, Susan, well done. Already really, really busy on that telephone line. A metre of beautiful, multicoloured, pastel, bamboo shape selenites with the seed beads as well. And these seed beads are normally fairly expensive. They're normally sort of
they're
£7.95
£7.95 a tube.
Amazing, right? So you're going to get 2 of these. And whether you're separating the colours, because there's a couple of things you could do. You could create a really fun...
well, I've made, can you see there's a necklace that I've incorporated with black seed beads. I've called it the licorice all sorts.
Yeah, love
the
that.
little round ones.
Yeah.
They're made of coconut with the blues and the pinks and.
That is such a licorice all sort. I love that.
So that's just put on beading thread that we did our demo with, and all I've done is I've got a length and I've just popped on as they come off the strand, and then I've threaded on. I think there's 20 11/0s with an 8/0 either side. And I've just knotted it as an overhead. I
would never have thought to put it with black, but it's really cool.
It just makes them pop even more.
Makes them pop, you're right. So so you can either do sort of like a mixed colour like this and really use the different pops of colour in one, or you can do the other thing that Mark did is create these sort of colourways where you're going to pick off the pinks and the purples to go together, or the blues to go together. But look, the other thing I'd also recommend doing, because of the deal that we've got about to hit your screen, maybe get 2 of them. Maybe get 2 of them because it's going to be that good. Okay, the next prize you're about to see is an amazing, amazing price. You better start dialing now because this is a full metre. This is the first time we've done a metre with your bamboo shapes. With these multicolour pastels. They're absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? The phone lines are about to go crazy because this is not your price today. We are, that is low, isn't it? $49.99. That's not your price. If we did maybe the 2 seed beads in this length, $49.99 would be great. The 2 seed beads and sort of 38 centimetres, that would be awesome. They're really big as well. I love the size of these bamboo shapes. Really noticeable. I mean, you're getting a metre.
For 34 quid.
For 34, well, you work, except we're actually going to be dropping in price. So if the phone lines have gone, Roscoe, exactly what Roscoe wanted to see is everybody react on that telephone line and say, what? Less than, I think a lot of you probably thought we'd be finishing at $49.99, but today you're about to get an absolute steal of a price point. Remember, we were supposed to be in our new studio today, so we've put the show together to be a big one. Today, remember, there's not a 38 centimetre strand. You're actually getting the full metre today with your 2 seed beads in the perfect accompanying colours. Today, genuinely,
oh my word,
we are looking at
Yeah.
£15 for your seed beads and £20
for a metre.
For a full metre of your bamboo selenite. And it's selenite. Do you know what I mean? It's not quartz, it's selenite. This is absolutely unbelievable.
I mean, don't quote me on it because we do see a lot of strands, but it was for my birthday show back in February. I had a selenite kit which had a metre-long strand of 6mm white for that price.
Really?
Just 6mm white.
Well, that's a good deal, actually.
And we've got all of the colours and the bamboo shape for the same price.
Crackers.
And you get the seed beads with this as well.
And you get your seed beads as well. This is absolutely
That's
crackers.
mad.
Honestly, I think the deal with the whites, like you said, it's £6 now. That's a really good price, but this is just absolutely
I think this is the
bonkers.
best selenite price for a strand we've ever done.
Yeah,
Without a doubt.
Yeah, for
Because
a
then you get a
metre.
metre of that. Yeah.
And those really awesome shapes. And Mark was saying the reason he likes the bamboo is because with selenite, with the rounds, you get this amazing chatoyant nature, right? This awesome adventurescence, the light that's like a cat's eye. But because of the shape of the bamboo, you kind of get it, not even twice, like you get it through the middle as well.
Yes.
You get it top and tail of the stone. It kind of bends around the curve and then you get it through the belly. As well, it's absolutely amazing. The phone lines are going bananas. I love the way the light plays.
If you look at that shot at the top there, it looks like it's a strand of wheels, doesn't it, rather than bamboos, because the chatoyancy is so tightly packed on each stone. It looks like a strand of wheels.
It's really, really beautiful. It is really.
So what's
really
your favourite
lovely.
colour on the strand? If you had to just choose one colour. Oh, that's a difficult one.
That's really hard. I think the greens and blues.
Oh, the orange is mine. I
Is it?
adore the orange.
See, orange is my favourite colour. I love this
Yeah.
rich, beautiful orange. But there's something about, and this maybe I'm subliminally charged
Could be,
because
yeah.
of this necklace, right? Because that's so gorgeous. But they are honestly, I think they are all really, really beautiful colours. They're just so, and you can mix and match these. I think they look lovely with the whites.
Gosh.
As well. I wonder if you could almost sit that between.
You could, absolutely.
You know, create like a funky setting as well. Okay, we've only got 22 left. We've got about 60 seconds to close out. It is a metre, essentially, for around £20.
I mean, that necklace on the bust there, that autumn, I've used antique bronze wire
Love
and
that.
rosary link. I mean, that would be 60, 70 quid.
Yeah. And
Just-
the rest.
just
I
for
think that's
that.
selling yourself
Yeah.
short a little bit there. Let me just turn this towards Robo Robbie.
I love that necklace.
It's beautiful. It really is beautiful. And whilst it's got that sort of autumnal flower, I think you could wear it this time of year as well. It's really, really beautiful.
Just the choice of the wire that you use really elevates.
Yeah, it really does.
Really nice.
Right, there's 25 seconds and there's less than 20 available. This is a steal. If you're a selenite lover, or maybe this is going to be your first strand of selenite to work with. I think.
Oh my word.
you
What an
just-
introduction, eh?
Yeah, what an introduction. And it's such a gorgeous aesthetic. You know, visually, your friends and family are going to comment because it's a really happy
It
colour,
is, and
isn't it?
in this world, in this day and age, anything that makes you smile
You're right.
brings a little
It
joy.
is. It is,
It's
joy,
worth
it is
every
a
penny.
joy-giving colour. It really is a bit of sunshine. I love it.
Yeah.
Really, really love it. And I know you're going to love it when you get it home as well. So
amazing.
well done. There's probably less than 10. Less than 10. There's 6 chances. So you can keep on shopping for those. Okay, so what we're going to do for the first time ever.
I don't like it when he says that.
Black selenite.
Black selenite on its own.
Right.
So we launched this back in February on my birthday, and we had it in a kit with some red and white, and it
Okay.
all sold out. We can't get hold of the red. We're desperately trying to get hold of some more of the red.
I've never seen the
And
red.
we've got a few of the black left. This
I've
is
never even
gorgeous.
seen the red.
Yeah.
I'm a real big fan of black gemstones because I find the gemology in black gemstones is normally really interesting, and also the way that the light reacts with the gemstones as well is really unusual, because black is actually not a colour, it's an absence of colour. It's
That's right,
what the
yes,
stone
yeah.
is doing here is absorbing all of the sort of wavelengths for different colour. But you're still getting it's almost like a blue.
There is. When you get it outside in the sunshine,
Yeah.
it's like a really dark blue tiger's eye chatoyancy look about it.
It's like
beautiful.
if you this might sound strange. you know, if you're in like the lovely countryside where there's not much light pollution and you can look into the sky, it's almost like that vast space. Obviously, we call it black, but it's not. It's not exactly black, is it?
No.
It still lets light permeate. It's really. This would look gorgeous with pearls. This would look beautiful. You could create like marks. You could put this next to your bamboo shapes and create this licorice all sorts style, which I absolutely love it. Right, we're going to do a few. Now, they are limited. We've not done these outside of a kit before.
No, first time.
So this is the first time you're seeing this outside of a kit. And we are going to do for you an amazing, amazing price today. So get ready. There's not many, but we've got a lot of Selenite fans watching today. You're joking.
That's mad. That's crazy.
We are talking about one of the most difficult colours to source of your Selenite for $19.99. That was the first time that we've seen this on its own. We've got 30. Oh, that's quite a good quantity actually. 30 available. So you absolutely can get involved. The next auction is the smaller size. So look at that to wear together, to put those together. Wow. This is so versatile, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Incredible.
That's brilliant. I can't believe we're doing it singly. This was Wayne's parting gift for me before he joined Gemporia.
Oh, I bet he worked incredibly hard to be able to source this for you. So it's 240 carats. That's your 10 mil size. They're absolutely massive. They're gorgeous. You've got your 8 mil size as well. So this was originally a project, and I can tell you now, $19.99 for the 10 mil is amazing. I don't know. I haven't done it here at JewelleryMaker. I don't know if you could do even, you know. A smaller size, or even an easier to get hold of, like the white. Really? $14.99 for the 8.
You said we got 3 strands, didn't you?
Oh, wow. Okay, right. At the start of the premium selection, we're doing these long link clasps. I'm telling you now, for a really gorgeous necklace, just a strand with the long, one of those long link clasps would look beautiful as a strand necklace. Aren't they gorgeous?
How many do we have of these? 6? 30 again? Oh,
right,
my
30.
word.
Right, really beautiful. Do you know what they remind me of? My mum has some, we don't know where they're from my grandmother's collection. They are black pearls and they are gorgeous.
Wow.
They are absolutely gorgeous. And this is the only stone I've ever seen. They're not like Tahitian great, they are black pearls. They're stunning. And that's what this reminds me of a little bit. Because like I said, because of that, the nature of the gemstone, which in the other colours gives you the chatoyancy, it does react with the light differently, doesn't
completely.
it?
And as I said, once you get it outside, the chatoyancy will come alive. It's just because of our lighting.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. Ridiculous. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, we are at $12.99, which is just fantastic. So that's £20 for the, I'm going to see if I can show it. We might not be able to with our Robo Robbie. I'm just wanted to, because our light isn't very good here in the studio. Can Robo Robbie see it? Right, he's coming. Right, let's see if we can.
Oh yes, it is. It's the purpley blue, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
I put it in the camera. It is amazing. It's like a rich, really. You know how like anthracite jade has got that green that comes through?
Yes,
it's
that's
like
true.
The blue that comes through, but it really catches the light. It's super hard to show you.
Wow.
But they are, when you get it home, you'll see. Have a little play, because they are.
That's amazing.
They remind me a bit of Asteris and Sapphires.
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay. Congratulations. I think they're going to be gone.
Wow.
So well done. Next up, we've got a bamboo shape. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, my word.
So we're going to bring to you, oh my gosh, these are really cool. So you are going to get your Sakura agate.
I've not seen either of these in bamboo before.
In bamboo. Let me show you them separately. So this one's the Sakura. So you've got the pinks and the greens and those Sakura shapes. Right, there's less than 20. And your amazing Amazonite. You also get instructions from Yvonne, so you will also get a tutorial complimentary with this one as well. Today, oh my gosh, £15 per strand. I've only got 15 chances. We are just bringing this live for you because we've got hardly any available.
Look at
those colours. They are fabulous.
You see the blooms in the pink, can't you?
Yeah, beautiful. You could put that with the white selenite.
You could.
You could put that with the pinks and the green selenite. All completely natural gemstones. Wow. Beautiful rare agate and stunning amazonite. Sticking with your bamboo shapes. What a gorgeous shape to work with. Right. You need to get on the telephone. Oh my gosh. So is this one of your projects?
Yeah, I made that. I only used
it's a metre strand.
I only used the dark colours. I love the reds.
This is a very you colour range,
browns.
isn't it? Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
And I ombre the little tassel. Do you remember when we had the necklaces from the quartzite on Sunday?
Yes.
With those little tassels, yeah.
Beautiful colours.
I should give him to Jack.
Oh.
Jack Graylish.
Ah, very good. Very good. So you've got these beautiful colours. These wonderful reds. And then these amazing, gorgeous greens as well. Absolutely beautiful. I just think these colours are so good.
One of the most beautiful strands I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is just, you know, absolutely incredible. So you're getting your quartzite jade, beautiful colour range. I mean, to get these colours in quartzite jade is so rare and beautiful, and the shape is just absolutely gorgeous. So it's a bamboo shape. It's the same shape as we've been looking at, but these are kind of a little bit more elongated, and you know, I would say they're a little bit, you could create some really masculine
absolutely
jewellery with these as well. Really, really beautiful. Of course, Mark's made a gorgeous pair of earrings with some seed beads, or is that hematite, or is that like
it's gunmetal? Gunmetal, yeah, one of my favourites.
I love that colour.
Gunmetal. There's just two of them.
It looks like a hematite almost, doesn't it? It's really, really beautiful.
I love that necklace so much.
Yeah, it is stunning. Really, really versatile. And it's quartzite jade, which is very, very, very rare and very expensive ordinarily. As you've seen the last couple of auctions we've done, we're just doing some amazing last of stock, naughty prices. Are you ready? 180 carats. Ooh, it's a metre. 180 carats.
Yes, 5 gemstones, yeah.
So let me show you the colourways, okay? So let's show you this one. So this is your white. So think about that sort of, so it's all, so you've got this beautiful white.
That's gorgeous.
Which is just absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got this kind of claret colour, this beautiful, beautiful jasper, absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your gorgeous green, stunning aventurine. Yeah. Then you've got your gorgeous pink, that soft and subtle, beautiful pink. And then
I love this set. I'd love a strand of this.
Oh, there you go, Roscoe.
Yeah, look at this.
If we can ask to see maybe after the birthday if we can do a strand of this particular.
That's beautiful. I'd love that in rounds.
Yeah, that would be awesome, wouldn't it, in rounds? Really, really awesome. Okay, there's only 30. It's a full metre, gorgeous, unusual, wonderful shapes. What if we did this for £10 per section? Gosh, that's amazing. £10.
Oh no.
Right. Roscoe says.
You can tell in the tone of his voice as well that something's coming.
Yeah, he knows that he's going to go even lower. Right, so those are your 5 different colourways.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
Love it. I really think you can mix and match with so many different stones. You know, they are incredible together. This is the piece that Mark made. Gorgeous.
One of the most popular type of jewellery that over the past year is Morse code jewellery.
Okay.
So you have your dots and your dashes. So if you incorporate these as your dashes, and
I've not heard of that.
And you had maybe a 4mm round, you could do secret messages in your Morse code jewellery. It's huge on the high street, Morse code jewellery.
That's amazing. Yeah. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah.
With your dots and your dashes, very clever. You could do, couldn't you? Okay, £49.99 is amazing value. Cumbria you're in, Sussex you're in, Leeds you're in, County Durham you're in. Absolutely gorgeous. Today we are going to go, they are completely natural stones. Some of the most rare and difficult gemstones to get our hands on. They are 5 by 12 millimeter in size, really good size drill holes as well. So it's so versatile. I'm hoping you're getting your creative juices flowing to create some really beautiful jewellery. We are not done at £10 per gemstone. It's amazing. It's amazing already. And again, you can incorporate this style, look gorgeous in Mark's macrame style necklace, because actually you get this longer line.
And you could do that because it's got that cinched in waist halfway down the bamboo. So you could pop two together like that.
Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. Are you ready? In 10 seconds, we're going to go super, super low. We're already low, but we're going to go even lower for you. Absolutely gorgeous colours. Beautiful sort of earthy reds and earthy greens. Today, it's yours for the most incredible, incredible deal. Roscoe's just said this is silly, so we know it's going to be. That's a metre. That is a metre. All natural stones. That is a metre for less than 30. That would make sense just for...
I love that. I absolutely love that.
I mean, £30 just for this one colourway.
Yeah. That's
there
incredible.
You go. That's the price for just this one. How about that? We'll just send out this one home. I'm just kidding. Because you're also going to get the rest of the metre of gemstones flying out the door. Under £30. You're going to have to be quick because it's limited. Everything we're showing you now is our little last of stock, very limited opportunities. Today we've got a really, really exciting show. We were supposed to be in our new studio, so they put a lot of planning and a lot of mega deals into the show today. It was supposed to be, you know, a big all singing, all dancing studio launch showcase. And actually, the studio isn't quite ready, but we're still offering you the amazing deals. We've got, you know, your amazing Kashmir Aquamarine coming up. We've also got your incredible premium gemstones coming up as well. So really, really exciting. Before we go to the break, did you say this one? Okay, it's really limited. Have you? That might be a mistake, Roscoe. Okay. We have got your amazing Kashmir Aquamarine as today's deal of the day. Now, this is rare. First and foremost, this is really, really, really rare. I'm going to see if I can find the price. We did a strand of this a couple of years ago on our sister channel, and it's an expensive stone, right? It's really special. It's really, really rare. We don't have 100 of these, or, you know, sometimes we'll bring to 1,000 quantity auctions. One of the strands, we've got 12. It's really, really, really limited.
I think this is the most limited strand we've ever brought to air that I remember.
But you know 12. What? It's going to be worth it. Sometimes, you know, whilst we're going to have a lot of you miss out, whilst this isn't going to be available for everybody, this is natural Kashmir Aquamarine. Now, Roscoe has made the decision to put them onto pre-order, which he may well regret. We haven't, we've still yet to announce our Wall of Fame winners. So really, okay, now this is your faceted beads. We've only got 12. Well, two of you have already pre-ordered them. So we've now only got 10. We also have 2 strands of your rounds. They are delicious in colour. They are absolutely amazing. This is the largest carat weight that we've ever had in Kashmir grade. Because we bring to you aquamarine from Brazil, we bring to you Africa, and you said Afromarine then, that's a new one. Aquamarine from Africa, all over the world. But this is Kashmir, right? This is the absolute finest grade. And before this, we've brought to you other strands. They haven't been anywhere near the carat weight that we've got for you in today's deal of the day. It's a really, really, really specialised stone, and you're going to absolutely love it. So I would definitely recommend pre-ordering. Now, before today, the biggest carat weight that we've brought to you in Kashmir Aquamarine was 30 carats.
Oh, no.
So the previous biggest carat weight we've brought to you in Kashmir Aquamarine is 30 carats. This one that we're looking at right here,
Oh,
100
I can't
carats.
wait to see this.
I know, it's gorgeous. It's coming up for you next. What I'm already thinking pearls, I'm already thinking deep blues, maybe some purples or green colours, or maybe just simply on its own. Let us know what you're thinking in terms of design, but whatever you do, make sure if you want it, you pre-order, because it's limited, really, really limited. We are going to continue with the showcase. We've got premium stones coming up for you in our 11 o'clock showcase as well. We also have a demo coming up at 12 o'clock with our nuggets. We're going to be doing our, I've lost the word again. Chipahimo.
That's it.
That's it. We're going to be doing our Chipahimo later on this morning as well. I've got for you next. Oh, sorry. I thought we'd already done that. I don't know how I did that then.
Where did you find this?
So these are.
Wow.
We've only done this these particular shapes in the shorter strands. You know, today was the first time we did the multicolours and the first time we did a metre. But if you want more pinks, so if you've ordered your metre, but you want more pinks.
Oh, brilliant.
You're going to get a little top up. However, there's not many. That's the only thing. They absolutely flew out the door. So if you want the strands of just the pinks, it's 165 carats. Moroccan rose colour selenite. Beautiful, beautiful pinks. They're 8 by 12, so they match perfectly with the metre if you've bought the metre today. $19.99.
Wow.
Amazing. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant value. So busy on that telephone line. It is a really busy Wednesday, isn't it?
Yes.
Lots and lots of you shopping for this. 165 carats is absolutely fabulous. This is your beautiful, beautiful rose selenite in the bamboo shape. Again, giving you that gorgeous chatoyant effect, that sort of cat's eye. There we go. Look, it goes all the way back through. Well done, Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Janice in Greater London, Deborah in Norfolk, Mrs. Carol in Cheshire, Maker in Cheshire. A lot of you I would just have it as a top up. If you know you're going to make lots of pinks. Do we have any of the metre strand left? We're going to check. There might be 4 or 5 of these. We're just in. Okay, yeah. So there are less than 10 chances for your metre. What was the price again? Let me do.
With seed beads. So that puts it into perspective, doesn't it?
30. We did the metre for $34.99.
So that's $19.99 for 38 centimetres. And
So
we worked it out, and we worked
50,
out that
60
that's 20 quid
Ooh.
for a metre.
Oh, it was low, wasn't it?
Wow.
Oh, ouch. That was very, very low. Fantastic for you, though, if you managed to get in. Right, the details are live. So we worked it out because you get 2 seed beads, and the seed beads are normally around £8.
Yeah.
So that works out that you're getting the metre for about £20. That's crazy value. That was, ouch, a little bit low. Okay, we've got single figure stock, but if you're quick, you're going to be able to grab that metre. You're going to make so much jewellery. I can't wait to see all of fame entries. Absolutely incredible. Well done for those of you checking that out. Sticking with our pinks, this is our final auction of the hour. A lot of you tuning in to hear about the Wheel of Fame. Wheel of Fame? Wall of Fame. So I'm thinking about the tombola winners, which we will announce for you next. So if you're tuning in for the winners, just watch this space. It's coming up next. Right, so sticking with the pinks and the bamboo shapes, Mark created these gorgeous. Those are fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Pinks. This is your mother of pearl. Beautiful, vibrant pink. It would work gorgeously with your pink selenite as well.
I'll pop in some black faceted spinel as well.
Good
I think that'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Really, or if you manage to get the, I don't know if you will have, because they've been very limited, the black selenite strand as well. $9.99. That is an awesome £10 auction. The thing is, because they're like a neon pink, aren't they?
They're great, aren't
They're
they?
such a statement. You could even create, smaller size that's still going to give you that big, gorgeous impact.
And all I've done is I've popped some of the pink from the metre strand on the bottom there just to finished the
Oh
ends
yeah,
off,
I see. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Love those earrings. I keep pulling them over. They're kind of like tassels, aren't they? Gorgeous.
Well, that's rosary linking, which you can also
Rosary
do.
linking, I can also do. I can't do this though. This is
We must
do
do that. We'll do that at the weekend.
So Mark does these awesome connectors, and I thought he'd bought them, and he said, no, I've made that. Gorgeous, right? Absolutely gorgeous. And today they are yours for just £10. Amazing
Great
value.
fun, aren't they?
Really fun. Yeah, really fun. Really bright. Gorgeous. Maybe if you've booked a holiday. Now your aquamarine is on pre-order. It is proving very popular as we thought it would be. So if you do want to grab your aquamarine, I would definitely recommend doing it before we bring to you the auction. So well done and congratulations. What a busy show. It's super busy. Okay, so if you have a look at the website, you can pre-order. So the carved beads, out of 12, 4 of them have already sold out. Right, this is some of the biggest carat weights we've ever seen for the Kashmir quality. You're going to absolutely love it. I can't wait to bring it to you. Whatever you do, stay where you are. They're coming up for you as the deal of the day. But first, who is going to be this week's winner? Very best of luck to everybody who's entered this week's Wall of Fame. It's my favourite time of the day.
It's the best one. Do you know you've been here 2 weeks now?
Really?
Because your first day was on a Wednesday and you did the draw, didn't you?
Oh,
that
do you
2
know?
weeks has flown by, isn't
It's flown by, but at the same time, I don't feel quite as brand new. Does that make sense?
No.
I'm surprised it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing.
Flown by.
We have luckily I get another show with you. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled at the moment. I get marked for so many shows. Right, we've got your Wall of Fame entries. So for those of you that have taken the time to send in your makes, thank you so much. We are going to go through today's Wall of Fame
We've got
entries.
a lot today.
We do have a lot.
And then we've got Mr. Tombola.
And then it's time to do the draw.
Amazing,
So
amazing.
very good luck to everybody that has entered in this week. So we're going to start with the lovely Susan Mortlock. She says, hello, lovely JewelleryMaker team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame for this week. The bracelet uses pearl coins and blue sapphires with sterling silver clasps and findings. I made the bracelet as a gift for my friend's birthday. I love the coin pearls. The luster of the pearls is stunning. Unfortunately, the photograph doesn't do them justice. As always, the materials are all from JM. Best wishes to all. That's a beautiful bracelet and gorgeous for a gift. And it is really hard to get the photo. You know, we always say, even here with our studio, with our years of experience, actually, the gems always do just look so much better in person, but I can see how beautiful that is as a bracelet, Susan. So well done. You are number 272.
Number 273, my first entry today is from Janice. And Janice says, my bracelets. Bit of a statement there.
Ooh.
I love how they've turned out. The first is a sapphire and tanzanite, and the other is chrome dioxide. I even made the bee myself from silver clay. Good luck to all in this week's draw.
I wonder, it does look like it, doesn't it? It does look like Sunday's chrome dioxide.
Isn't that lovely to see it back again? It
yeah,
was such a treat,
really
wasn't it?
beautiful. And that is really fabulously done.
Thank you, Janice. Beautiful.
That's fine, lovely.
Aw.
I have Sandy Grey. So this is 274. Wow. How cool.
That's dramatic.
That's amazing, isn't it? Have a look at this. So here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. I bought the lucite flowers from JewelleryMaker, and they are lovely and really lightweight. Smiley face. I'm in the process of making a necklace, but I thought I'd enter the flower dangle as all of the components fit together so well. Good luck. It is really beautiful. I bet that's taken a really long time as well. Gorgeous.
That looks like selenite, doesn't it?
It does. The colours are really pretty. Yeah, here.
Yes.
Selenite.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Really beautiful. Well done, Sandy. You're number 274.
275 is from Beverly, and Beverly says, hi JM, here is my entry for this week. It's a stretchy bracelet made from Mystic Aura quartz, together with pale pink quartz from my stash. Good luck to everyone, and love to all. Thank you, Beverly. Love to you too. Number 275.
Love to you. I love that.
Love Mystic Aura. It's
the
beautiful.
stand as well that's in it. I like to see
Yeah,
how everybody photographs their jewellery. Right, this is 276. Vivian Thoday. Hello all. This necklace is made with a multicoloured mixed gems bought recently. Next to it is one I made a while ago with dark multicoloured gems, all from JM except for the silver clasps. Best wishes to all. Beautiful. Wow. Love those colours together.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
I love it. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. Gorgeous. That's Vivian 276.
277 is from Ray. And Ray said, good morning, everyone. Here is my entry for this week. The top bracelet is some jadeite nuggets that I've had for a while, rosary linked with 0.6mm silver plated wire. The bracelet on the left is a kit that I purchased just before Christmas with pink aventurine and silver plated frogs and findings. And the third bracelet is an Amazonite with 2-in-2 chainmail made with sterling silver jump rings with a lobster claw clasp. Thank you and good luck to everyone in this week's draw. There's those little dishes again making an appearance. I think Alison launched those a couple of weeks ago.
Gorgeous. Really cool. I love those frogs.
Great.
Those are amazing. Love those froggies.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you.
We have 278. This is Sue Gauntlet. Very posh name. It sounds like a royal. Yes. Sue Gauntlet. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Please find this week's entry into the Wall of Fame. It is my first attempt at a gemstone tree made from rose quartz and peridot. 6mm wire from JewelleryMaker. It sits next to my bed and definitely have been sleeping better since it's been there. Thank you all for your great products and inspiration. How cool is that?
That's amazing. Make sure you tune in at 12 o'clock because we've got Chip and Nugget hour, including a beautiful double strand of peridot.
Amazing. That is amazing. Yeah. Well done, you.
Great. Number 279 is lovely Isabel. Isabel is a massive, massive advocate of polymer clay. These are amazing. Hello, lovely friends. I've been developing my bird beads to look more like chickens, ready to make sun catchers during a farm open day in the summer. I've used my own garden chooks as models for the orange and the black ones. Some of the clay colours and all of the agate beads are from JewelleryMaker. Have a great day all.
Oh, that is so gorgeous.
I love chickens.
Yeah, me too.
I'd love to have chickens.
That is so much fun.
Bless you. Thank you, Isabel. Good luck.
Yeah,
Good
gorgeous.
luck.
Thank you for sending that in. I've got Angela Smith. So Angela, oh, look at this, Mark. Hi all. This week's entry into the Wall of Fame is a peyote stitch bracelet made with size 11 seed beads and embellished with the aquamarine faceted rounds. Good luck to fellow waffers.
You can peyote now.
I
That's
can.
another string to your bow.
I can. We, for those of you that watched Sunday's show, Mark taught me how to do a 3-drop peyote.
That's right.
And I've been doing it at home because I'm going to finish the bracelet. And I said to him, I don't know what had happened. I missed a link somehow. I'd done something wrong. So I was going back. I was going, that's not right. So I go back. And then I go forward because it still doesn't look right. So then I go back and then I go forward.
But one of the most important parts about being a jewellery maker is knowing that you've made a mistake.
Yeah.
And then rectifying it.
Well, the thing is,
I knew straight away.
I did. And I'm not the kind of person that could have just gone, oh, no one will notice that. I was like, I have to get it, especially because I'm learning as well. I want to make sure I got it right.
Oh, well done.
But yeah, gorgeous bracelet, Angela. Thank you so much for sending that in.
Last entry from today is 281 from Denise. And Denise says, please divide the close this entry for the Wall of Fame. This bracelet is made from aluminium wire is my attempt at my first gate bracelet. It was a labour of love with many frustrating moments, but well worth it in the end now to attempt one in sterling silver with a few tweaks along the way. Hope you like it, and I'm loving the aluminium journey very, very much. That's incredible.
Yeah, it's amazing. Amazing work there.
And we always recommend using wire and then once you've had a go, then moving on to your sterling.
Okay,
so, that's brilliant. Thank you, Denise.
Really beautiful. Well done to you.
Right then, ready for Mr. Tom Bowler?
I am. It's time. Well, I picked the winner last time, so if you pick the winner this time, then I'll pick the winner up.
Okie doke. So, this week's winner, winning £100 credit to their JewelleryMaker account is, and Lauren's waiting in the wings with the list. Have a deep delve. And the winner is number 265.
265.
That's Jim Hallwell.
Jim Hallwell. Thank you.
Well Jim done, Hallwell Jim. Was that?
Jim Hall.
Jim Hall.
Thank you, Jim. Well done.
Well done, Jim.
265. £100 winging its way to your account.
Very, very well done. Okay, I'll do the runner-up. Good luck to everybody. I mean, £50 is still...
It's not too shabby, is it?
Not too shabby at all. Right. Let's have a little look. 253. 253.
That's Kerry Longshore.
Kerry Longshore. Well done, Kerry. You are today's runner-up. So that's Jim Hall, who is number 1, and Kerry Longshore, you have runner-up this week. Well done. And thank you all for your entries this week. We absolutely love seeing your jewellery and your progress and your little messages as well. So please do continue. It's a fresh new week, so you can send in brand new entries. This is how to enter. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. So just take a little snap, send us in a little message. We really do love hearing from you. And as today's the winner, you've just heard that the winner will get £100 credit and the runner-up will get £50 credit for you to spend on anything you want here at JewelleryMaker. The winners are announced every Wednesday, so make sure you are in it to win it. It's so easy to get involved, and like I said, we absolutely adore seeing your entries, so do send them through. Coming up for you in our next part of the show, we are bringing to you the stunning, the beautiful Kashmir Aquamarine, the most gorgeous, unique and beautiful blue. This is one of the rarest gems from the beryllium family, and I just know you're going to love the deal that we've got lined up for you. There's so many ways you can incorporate this into your beautiful jewellery for spring and summer. It's like the cleanest,
it's incredible, isn't it?
most beautiful
really looking forward to this.
Blue. Absolutely stunning. It's not only cashmere grade and that fine material, it's an exclusive and stunning opportunity. It is very exclusive, very limited, because of course it's one of our premium and spectacular stones. Really excited to do this for you. And it's going to be a deal as well, as it is our deal of the day. Very limited, very exclusive, and it's coming up for you next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome to today's deal of the day, which we are really excited for, aren't we? And whilst you've had a resurgence of agate as a favourite, aquamarine is something you love.
My number one. It's been my number one now for nearly 4 years, I think, since COVID. It's just been absolutely beautiful. Labradorite was my favourite for a while.
Yeah.
But then our quality of our aquamarine over the recent years has just been phenomenal.
Yeah.
And it's just, I've always loved aquamarine.
Is it the colour, you think?
It's just the colour. It's just absolute colour. Because we've bought a lot of Santa Maria to air in the past, but I don't think I've ever seen cashmere.
So
really
cashmere is really rare.
Right.
So Mark just asked me just a couple of moments. He says, is it better than Santa Maria? So the short answer is yes. You know, Santa Maria is the most famous location. It's kind of, you know, when we talk about Paraiba, it's the location. When we talk about Alexandrite, Russia is the location. You know, it's the most famous location for fine quality aquamarine. It also kind of set the benchmark for colour.
Right, okay.
So other mines would go, oh, this looks like Santa Maria, it looks like... So it became a very popular and very well-known colour. But when we talk about rarity, this is infinitely rarer even than Santa Maria, which is really rare.
Yes, yeah.
And from my experience in gemstone, and you know I'm a bit of a gemology geek, and I'll share where this comes from, because a lot of you may never have seen this before, and if you have, I'm sorry to kind of repeat, but it's actually really fascinating. So this number one is natural, which is incredibly rare. So aquamarine forms as part of the beryllium family, the beryl family, and different elements will give the beryl family its colour. So if you have chromium vanadium present, you'll get an emerald. If you have manganese present, you'll get a morganite. With aquamarine, it's the element iron that gives it its blue colour. But there's two types of iron. There's ferric iron and phoric iron, and one of them makes the gemstone more blue leading, right? Sorry, green leading. So often you'll find greens and yellows in aquamarine naturally. So it is very, very normal and very, very standard to go through a heating process, which takes those yellows and greens out of it and gives it a more pure blue colour, right? So that's why most aquamarines are heat treated. It doesn't make the colour more, some people think heat treatment makes them more sort of intense. It doesn't do that, actually just takes the green out and makes it more pure blue. So to find aquamarine that is this pure naturally is outstanding. So if you've never heard of Kashmir Aquamarine, it is found in the Himalayas in the, I don't even think you could really call it a mine. It is a pocket. It is absolutely tiny. It's found in a location called in the Shigar Valley, high up in the Himalayan mountains. I can show you a picture of what the Shigar Valley looks like. We're a little bit technology limited in the studio today, so please excuse me. I want to just share with you a few images, but we can't show you our kind of normal presentation. So this is the valley in which this gemstone is found, right? It's in the Shigar Valley. Now, it became incredibly famous because basically they were able to extract a massive crystal, so a huge, huge gemstone crystal. And first and foremost, the entrance to the mine, so when we say mine, it's a pocket. So we're high up on a mountainside, right, in the valley of the Shigar Valley. And to get into the pocket, the miners have to lay down on their backs and shuffle in. Right? So I was saying to Lauren, they mine upside down almost. So the crystals, they form on the top of this pocket, right? So in these sort of elongated shapes. So to mine for them, the miners are lay on their back and they have really small hand tools to mine for the stone.
In an enclosed space underground.
In an enclosed space in the side of the mountain, right? It's tiny. But they managed to extract, and I'll show you a picture of it. This is the Anne Hamman Aquamarine, also known as the King of Kashmir. Do you see it? Some other pictures of crystals, but it's really, really famous from this exact one. This is how it comes out of the ground, that colour. The actual sort of, I would describe it as a cave more than a mine. It's like magic. It's like something you'd see in a movie, you know, where they kind of are going through a cave and then you see these glowing, it's almost like a unicorn blue. It's so rare to see this kind of colour. So this is called the King of Kashmir. It's an extraordinary 440-pound aquamarine cluster from the Kashmir region. This breathtaking piece features stunning crystals, and there's a photo. It's actually on display. If I were to show you this museum here, this is the Houston Museum, where they have unbelievably, oh sorry, there's a bit of glare there. If I take you to the home page, so this is an amazing museum where this gemstone is on display. This is, if I show you, this is what the hall looks like. It's unbelievable, which is absolutely amazing. If I click that, actually, you'll see that's what the museum looks like. How incredible is that, right? Really. So this is where the King of Kashmir, or the Anne Hamman exhibit is, and they have a beautiful, you can imagine, it's absolutely amazing, right? So it's this really, really teeny tiny mine where this gemstone comes from.
So it must have been a trial to get it out.
Yeah,
once
exactly.
they'd actually extracted
it's unbelievable. But all Kashmir Aquamarine, because it's not a huge mine. It's not, you know, this, I would describe it as a cave. You can get 2 miners in there. It's, you can't, it's not like a huge amount of crystal that comes out of the ground. And almost all of it goes into a museum, you know, straight into museums. That's the largest crystal discovered, but obviously they bring out even like small sort of, if you imagine like palm-sized crystals that come out of the ground, they're museum exhibits.
Yes,
they're not, it's not jewellery that's for sale, right? It's incredibly, incredibly special. So not only is it totally natural, the blue itself is very, I say Paraiba lightly because it isn't, it's aquamarine, but it's got this glowing nature to it, which is just absolutely serene. And if you've seen, Ross said, I've seen, because have you seen pictures of the miners, Ross, and they're like upside down with the crystals? It's I couldn't find it either. I've got it on a presentation, so I couldn't find it. But it's amazing for you to think that, you know, when you're using and creating with this jewelry, this isn't like any other aquamarine anywhere in the world. You know, it's one of those stones where they almost want to rename it, because if I said to you aquamarine and you walked onto the high street, you know, local to you, and seen aquamarine, that's so far away from what this is. They kind of almost wanted to rename it. So the intensity of colour is really unique for aquamarine. Like I said, there was somebody who branded aquamarine, and they kind of came up with a slogan of the best aquamarine in the world. You would drop into water and it would disappear. But that's not strictly true, because water is transparent, right? Actually, if you drop this into a glass of water, you would stand out. You'd see the blue standing out. So it's incredibly, incredibly rich colour.
I don't think I've ever seen an aquamarine with an inner glow.
Exactly. That's
why incredible.
I feel like it's got this. It's not Pario, because it's not kind of turquoisey. It's aqua blue. It's the cleanest aqua blue. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm actually can I put it on my wrist? Because as wonderful as our little display is,
look at the colour, look.
You really want to see it.
Look at that.
On the skin, right? Tell me if you've ever seen aquamarine look like this.
Never.
It's incredible. It's absolute. Wow. And I'm a big fan of aquamarine, Mark, and please don't let me, you know, if you've bought Santa Maria aquamarine and that's your favourite, please don't let me I'm not squashing it, because Santa Maria aquamarine is exceptional, right? It is exceptional, but there is only one other location that I know of that supersedes that colour naturally, and also has that added element of rarity, because the chances of you walking into a store, you know, a normal jewellery shop to buy Kashmir Aquamarine is tiny. You know, this is not, you could walk into a shop and go, it's probably Brazilian, or it's probably African, but you would never walk in and go, do you have any of the Kashmir variety? Because it's so rare. And like I said, it's so difficult to extract. But this is one of the things I love about gemstones, right? When you have this in your hands, right, when you have this in your collection and in your jewellery, this exact crystal grew over thousands and thousands of years in the Cheyenne Valley. It has been extracted by hand, right, by these miners. Here you go, look, this is the entrance to it. And when they get inside, that's one of the really, really large exhibits. That's them bringing it out towards the mouth of the right, now this is how they mine for it. Look at this. This is incredible. So your aquamarine has gone through this process, right? Your aquamarine has come out of the ground by hand. You know, there's no big machines. It's not, you know, like we see with mining where they extract tons of earth. This is literally by hand. They then have to carry it down the mountainside, right? They have to get it down the mountainside to either then go to a museum or to be traded for jewellery. Then it's going to be cut. I mean, it's just the journey that this has been on. So this is the mine. Isn't that fascinating? Do you see what I mean about the colour?
Yes.
There's no light coming into that. You know what I mean? That is the most extraordinary blue that you can find.
So I wonder how deep it would go into the rock. Because we can see the bit that's protruding out of the rock, but I wonder how much of the stone is in the rock as well.
Above the rock, right?
That's
and it's remarkable. It is absolutely remarkable.
And that's the piece that's in the museum. The big wall.
So I think it's such a small mining area. I would imagine they would have to be slightly more open to get, because one of the reasons why that's so fascinating. That's the piece. Yeah, that's the piece.
That's the piece. Yeah.
It's this. This is the famous piece. It's called the Anne Hammon piece, Hammon aquamarine, or it's known as the King of Kashmir, and it's £440 that you can see them bringing it out of the mouth of the mine there. But to get into the mine, they have to shuffle in upside down. It's crazy, right? It's absolutely crazy. But that's how teeny tiny this location is, and I just think there's some magic there. I personally wouldn't mind for the stone. You couldn't catch me in that cave. However, I can admire the result, because it is, and that's why, you know, when we bring to you a quantity auction of 1,000, we just would never be able to do that with Kashmir material, because it is just.
So one of those gents we just saw may have mined this exact stone that we have here.
The journey that this stone has gone on, you've just seen.
Yeah.
Wow. Now, aside from that, aside from, I think, the magic of the gemology, the beauty of this is
Absolutely.
just out of this world.
I've never seen anything like it. And I think I know my aquamarine, but I've never seen anything like this.
It's incredible. And normally, the more intense the colour, the more included it is, right? So if you've ever seen intensity of colour, you're probably talking sort of cabochon quality rather than gemstone quality. Now, just to be clear, the quantities for these are tiny. This isn't going to be for absolutely everybody.
It makes sense now after the story you just said.
Right?
Yes.
It's not going to be for absolutely everybody. It is a very, very premium stone, but we are going to do, as we always do at JewelleryMaker, our very best for you on affordability. We are going to do, but you know, like I said, we are talking about a gemstone that you're going to more commonly find in a museum than you are, you know, in a jewelry store. They're just so, and if you are somebody who loves minerals and gemstones and, you know, the crystal quality of this is absolutely sublime. That blue, isn't it? That azure, and there is, aqua is the perfect word for it.
Completely and utterly.
It's not turquoisey, it's not green, it's not deep, it is aqua. It is pure, beautiful aqua blue. Absolutely stunning, totally natural. Right, so we've got 3 auctions. We've got your, so it's okay, so for the deal of the day, and we do have a couple of carvings for you, we've got your 12mm size carvings. Are these 8s? 7 to 8mm and 5 to 6. These are the 3 biggest auctions. We do have a few carvings as well, but these are the, I say quantity auctions. These are your special auctions. Right, we're going to start with the carved beads because these are just, they're awesome.
Amazing, aren't they?
I mean, they are awesome, right? You are able to get the colour at 12, I mean, so you're going to get 10 stones. It is honestly incredibly special. They are hand carved. It's like holding almost like bubbles of water, isn't it?
They definitely warrant being 10 pieces of jewellery. I don't think I would use more than one in any piece at all. A pearl necklace with one in the centre, for example.
Great idea. Look at this colour. I mean, it's just incredible. The details are about to come live. Get ready to dial in now. Stunning. 100 carats. Before this auction, the largest strand we've brought to you is 30 carats. There are 100 carats in carvings, right? In beautiful, wonderful carvings.
I don't know where it is on the Mohs scale, aquamarine. I think it's pretty tough, isn't it? Is it 7 or 8?
I think it's around 7.
Yes.
Well, it might be 8 actually.
So it's quite difficult to carve then. Yeah.
7.5
to 8, yeah.
So there you go. Wow. So it's really hard to carve. The carvings themselves are beautiful swirls. You've got these wonderful swirling, whirling, water-like stones. James Studio, good morning. I bought a pearl and cashmere set from Gems for my wife. Tracy, cashmere round masted flowers. She loves it. And she is a Pisces baby. Oh, I love that, Barry. Lovely. So another message that's come through from Margot, who says, I'm lucky enough to have Kashmir Aquamarine. It stands out amongst the others. It absolutely, you can see that, can't you? You can see why this gemstone stands out and why so many people are massive fans of this stone. So, you know, it's certainly, as far as I've seen, the most intense natural colour, the most fascinating and wonderful gem, and it is, you know, almost always owned by museums and mineral specialists. Okay, at this price, we're looking at £500 per natural carving, okay? And we are nowhere near our Gemporia price, but when we consider the rarity, when we consider that natural quality, it is an exceptionally special stone. And like Mark said, individual pieces of jewellery.
Completely.
Or maybe a stunning pair of earrings at the most. So they would be pretty knockout, wouldn't they? With some pearls as well, maybe. Now, I'm going to let you know we only have a very limited quantity. I bought these carved bead sets from Gemporia. The colour is outstanding. It really is. And I love that for those of you that do have this in your collection already, is, you know, you're affirming the things that I'm saying, right? And colour is king, absolutely. Location plays a part, but in terms of the value, 80% of the gemstones value comes from the colour. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, the next price you see is your price, okay? And the reason I'm giving you that information is because at the moment, there are 59 of you that have a bid on this. It's in your basket. There's 61 of you, 62 of you that now have put a bid on this. And I absolutely appreciate you might not have a marker of price point. You know, this is one of Mark's favourite gems in the world, and this is the first time he's seen it like this. So you probably haven't got a clue on price.
No idea.
So the next price you see is your price, okay? They are 12 mil. It is 100 carats. They are carved by hand, completely natural, awesome, extraordinary Kashmir Aquamarines. That is just £50 per carving of Kashmir Aquamarine. That is just £50 per carving. Now, we had 12. We don't have 12 now. It is going to be, now there's so many of you, 2, 4, let me see. We're going to probably have to leave it with you because we're going to be way oversubscribed. And I'll give you an update. We don't want to upset anybody if you think it's still available. It's not 2, 4, 6. I'm not sure how many are going to be available, so we are going to double check and let you know and confirm. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. We're going to bring to you...
Oh, no.
The 7 to 8 mil. There's only 20. Okay. Total, or left after pre-orders. Total. Oh my gosh, this colour is amazing. It looks dyed, doesn't it? It looks as though it's dyed. The fact that this is natural, this is the king of Kashmir. It is absolutely amazing. We've seen the pictures from the mine, and this is from that exact mine. And it's not like, you know, some mines are vast. Some mines are miles and miles apart, and you can say, hey, I've got a diamond from that mine, but it's absolutely massive. This is the entire mine, right? So your amazing Kashmir Aquamarine is grown right next to the King of Kashmir that's in the Houston Museum, right? It's incredibly special, and it's a big carat weight, right? To get 100 carats like this is really, really special. It feels, I know it sounds like a really silly thing to say, but it looks like I'm holding bubbles of pure water.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's absolutely amazing. The colour grade is beautiful, and you're getting a lot here. Like I said, it's a full 100 carats.
Wow.
I'm going to put it next to the 5 to 6 mil size as well. So if you are thinking of grabbing both, if you're thinking of mixing and matching, or if you miss out, so this one is your larger size, that's the 7 to 8, and this is your 5 to 6, which is coming up in the next auction. It's just beautiful.
I've just never seen it with this inner glow before.
It's hard to show it. It's hard.
Extraordinary.
You can see it kind of on. There you go.
Yeah. No.
When we think about that mine, you know, in that it's like that glow within the rock. It's magic. Like, this is the glow that Mark's talking about. It's got this.
It's incredible.
Light to it.
And the reflection on the worktop here, look. It's just phenomenal.
I don't know if you can see that if I pop it down.
Oh.
You get this cascade of blue. It's just phenomenal. It's fascinating. Absolutely incredible. And it's already really busy on those phone lines. We've got makers multi-buying for this as well, which is just absolutely extraordinary. Okay, so it is 100 carats. You are getting beautiful consistency throughout as well, which is absolutely stunning. What are you thinking from a designer perspective, Mark?
Well, at the moment, you might find this hard to believe, but we're already putting together our project kits for Christmas.
Okay.
For December. And I'm just imagining putting this with mutton fat jadeite, going down the sort of the wintry crystal princess route. I just think would
that
be
beautiful. Well, the thing with this kind of aquamarine is you've got this coldness to it.
Yes.
You know, we talk about warm and cold colours. So this is such a perfect winter stone because it is. It's the colour of a magical icicle, right? It's absolutely amazing. But at the same time, can you think of a better colour for summer? Do you know what I mean? It's such on the skin. If you're going on holiday this year, and it's so summery. You know, it's really, this is one of those few gemstones, I think, that lends itself to all seasons. You know, it's got a tropical note. I think because it's aqua, because it's water, it's got a sort of tropicalness to it. And you could, depending on the stone you put it with, you could draw moments.
And one good thing about aquamarine is it works with all metal colours. So it works with gold, silver, even rose gold. Rose gold and aquamarine, beautiful together.
Well, that's the thing. If you put this with a pink, it's going to be lovely. If you put this with a white, it's going to be lovely. If you put this with a deep blue, gosh, that would really be something spectacular, wouldn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let us share with you another price that you are not paying today. It's absolutely gorgeous. Stunning, glowing and rare colour.
We're not stopping there.
Right.
Right.
Wow.
So this is 100 carats as well then?
Yeah, it's 100 carats.
Wow.
100 carats of your rounds, 38 centimetres, so it is a full size strand. I mean, we could have done 15, you know, we could have done 10 centimetres that, or a 15 centimetre strand, and that would have still been incredibly impressive for your cashmere material, the king of cashmere. It is absolutely amazing. And you know, this part of the world, the heights of the Himalayas, you know, it's an incredibly mineral rich. Normally when there's volcanic activity, you know, you get amazing mineral reactions within the ground, but it's not easy to find there. No. Certainly not, even in some of the larger mines. But the fact you have to, you know, travel all the way up the side of the mountain. How would you, because Mark and I were saying in the break, I was saying about how you've got to shuffle into the mine, and he was like, absolutely not, I could never. Right. What about you, Roscoe? Would you go in that little tiny mine? No. Roscoe said, probably not for me. What about you, Adam? Any volunteers? Absolutely not, no thank you. But grateful for the miner who's brought this out, right? Grateful for the miner that's brought this to us, because it means today. I didn't think you're going to do that, Roscoe.
Oh no.
That, I thought he was going to take 100 off, did you?
How many did we have of these?
We only had 20. I thought you were going to take £100 and do 399. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now you've got 4 split pay as well at £74, which is really, again, helping. And I did say at the beginning of the hour, you know, this isn't a gemstone. This is a really, really collectible and premium gemstone. We don't have high quantities. It isn't going to be a gemstone for everybody, but actually at £74.50, it does then help, you know, those of you that want that really achievable price point. Really beautiful, 100 carats. Like I said before this, we've only done 30 carats as the biggest carat weight of Kashmir Aquamarine. They are very large stones. It is 38 centimetres in length as well. It is absolutely amazing. One of just 20 in our vault. One of just 20 in our vault. It is absolutely exceptional. I can see lots and lots of you there checking this out. We will double check the stock of the carved beads as well. That was the one that everybody wanted. If we could have brought 220 of those, we would have. But it is so, you've seen the mine, right? I call it a mine, it's not really a mine, it's more of a cave. But you've seen how limited and how small this area is of where this gemstone has formed. So even, you know, getting 100 carats from this location is really, really, really something really, really special. And so far we've heard from our jewelry maker collectors who've already got this, and they've said, you know, how the colour is just so awesome and how it's become such a loved gem in your collections. And I think today is the chance for you to own it and get that incredible colour, that amazing natural blue for such a fantastic low price. And it is busy, it really, really is busy. Seeing a lot of you collect this and take this home, so well done. The largest size we've had previous to this in your rounds, we only had 30 carats. I imagine, Roscoe, it was a 10 centimetre, or were they just smaller beads? Oh really, it was 4 mil, right.
Wow.
The last we brought to you was 4 mil in size. This is double that, more than double that. And you're getting it today at 299. Absolutely incredible, absolutely incredible. This is 7 to 8 mil. There are 6 left. There are 6 left. Are you really? Okay. We're not done at $299. We could be. We could bring 6 back on screen another day.
Could do.
We could pop this on our website because it's not like we have an abundance of this stone. Remember, we put our show together today for you as our new studio launch, which meant Roscoe went through with our senior management team to get price approvals because we wanted it to be a big show, we wanted it to be memorable. You know, sometimes we have these memorable days and someone go, I bought that on that birthday, that was Mark's birthday, or it was this new studio launch. So we're about to go even lower. Really? Okay. So Roscoe has had this price approved by management. Even though there's only 6 left, we are gonna go again in terms of price. Maybe you haven't yet checked it out. Your gorgeous, carved by hand, smooth, round aquamarine, the perfect colour, the most beautiful blue. It's one of those stones where when you get it home and you start wearing this, your friends will say, what stone is that? Because it's not obviously aquamarine, is it? It's just absolutely beautiful. And right now, your beautiful deal is not even finished at price. So we're not even done at $299. It's like holding water beadlets. It's just incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Part of the Beryl family of gemstone. I can tell you now, I don't think I've brought an emerald anywhere close to as rare as this. I've never brought you an emerald anywhere close to the rarity and the limited availability as your cashmere colour. It's incredible. Are you ready? 6 only. We go lower in price, a huge saving for every single one of you. Another £100. Wow. Roscoe, another £100. That's incredibly good. That's incredibly low. Completely natural aquamarine. Only 20 ever available here on screen today is your deal of the day hour. Your incredibly, incredibly good price. This is our not new studio, but new studio launch price. We're doing it for you. Oh my gosh, Ross, the split pay is now under 50.
50 quid, yeah.
Under 50. What sort of price is this? To me, is more like a Santa Maria price. This is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Huge carat weight as well. A full 100 carats and an amazing, amazing deal at £199 today. That is spectacular.
Carol and I launched Santa Maria on the studio, and we had, I can't remember what the occasion was. It was a birthday or a birth, I can't remember. And we had 20 of these strands, 20 centimetres, and it was an ombre strand, and we sold it, and it all sold out on the show, 300 quid. And that was 20 centimetre Santa Maria strand.
Which is still, you know,
incredible.
I'm really, really trying to be clear. You'll know, Mark, if you don't already. I'm very, very down the line. I'll say it how it is, right? And I do not want anybody to think I'm trying to poo-poo, you know, Santa Maria, because I think Santa Maria is incredible. But it's so much rarer, and it's so incredible in terms of intensity of colour. The best way I can think to describe it is if you were to get an average, so there's a Santa Maria mine, right? Let's get an average quality in colour and put that there, right? And then we're going to get the Kashmir mine, and we're going to get an average of colour. It is far more intense. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not. I'm not trying to say Santa Maria isn't incredible, because it really, really is. It's the benchmark. But this is, it's just, this is so, so good. This is so, so pure. Exactly. That's a really good way to put it. Adam said an average cashmere would best a Santa Maria, an average Santa Maria. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so let's have, not that any of them are average, you know. So this is your 5 to 6. They're actually really big. I think if you measured them, they would be mostly 6.
6, yeah.
Okay, first time seeing a 6 mil strand. Half the stock has already gone. Swansea, Cumbria, Merseyside, County Durham. County Durham, you've managed to find all 3 sizes. Loads of you coming in to grab it, okay? Really, really, really impressive. Really, really beautiful. And if I were you, you know, take a snapshot of the pictures of the mine, because this is so rare and unusual. And I was trying to describe it to Mark, and it's hard without the kind of pictures to see it. But this is how, if you've just tuned into the show, this is how and you can literally in the sort of mouth of the cave, if that makes sense. I can't even look at that picture.
No.
In the mouth of the cave or the mine, you can fit sort of 4 or 5 people. But as it gets closer and closer to where the gemstone is found, there's a miner, and then he'll hand, crystals, and they use just hand tools to carefully extract, and they want to obviously take as much as the crystal.
I wonder how far into that
possible.
little cave he's actually gone
I would
into.
say meters. Yeah. I wouldn't think it's far. I wouldn't think it's very deep. No. Yeah, I would say normally when it's a kind of mine like this, if we think about like the opal, the Ethiopian opal mine is much larger than this. It's about 5 kilometers long, but it's not deep. It's not actually very deep into the mine, because it very, very quickly becomes narrow to hit this beautiful stone. It's just extraordinary, absolutely, and to find it naturally, and also to find it clean. Do you know what I mean? Aquamarine,
yes, actually.
Like the Beryl family. So if we think about how clean emeralds are, they're often, some of the most. I've brought you 4-figure. I've brought you 5-figure emeralds that are very, very, very heavily included. Beryl is a gemstone that it's just how it grows, right? It's just how it forms. But to find these crystals not only naturally this colour, but also naturally as clean as this is really, really special. Really, really beautiful. I've got a couple of you multi-buying, which is amazing to see as well. I can't wait to see your finished jewellery on our wall of fame. Absolutely gorgeous blues. Really stunning. They're like little bubbles of water. They're just incredible. £199. Remember, this is 70 carats. It's a massive carat weight, right? The previous strand that we brought to you was 30 carats. This is 70 carats. So it's more than double that. And it's absolutely breathtaking. We are not done at 199. We are not finished at 199. Are you pairing this with pearls? Are you pairing this with pinks? I do think it would lend itself to platinum and silver. But it works so beautifully with gold, so beautifully with rose. Now we've got look at how many collectors are already in the auction. We didn't have many to start with. It is extraordinarily limited. I would definitely get on that telephone line now, because we are not at your new studio launch price. We're going to go really, really low for every single one of you to collect it and see it in person. And for those of you that are gem collectors, right? It like Mark said the other day, some of our collectors just buy them to keep them.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just to keep them and not necessarily set with jewellery.
We have jewellery makers who don't make jewellery.
Yeah.
They just collect the stones from us.
Value-wise, even next door with a clasp on this, the price would be very different.
It would.
And that's still probably the best price you're going to find in the marketplace. So here being able to take this lower than 199 is incredibly exciting. Today you're about to get it for a fabulous deal. 199 is already fabulous, but for every single one of you wanting to grab this natural rare King of Kashmir extraordinary aqua blue, we are doing this for a very good £149 today. You've got 4 split pay as well, so that 4 split pay means it's incredibly affordable, and that's no interest to pay, of course, on your split pay. So do use that £37.25 if you want to use split pay. So it's absolutely remarkable. Flying out the door at this price. As soon as we get to 149, everybody checking out. Lynn in Kent, you need to check out, my darling. Claire in the Isle of Man. Susan from Essex. Hilma from London. All of you with this in your basket. But we are really limited. We will double check the stock of our 12mm. Roscoe, can you see that currently? The stock of the 12mm calves. They're all sold out. Okay, sorry, they are all completely sold out. Really, there's 60 of you that have put the 12mm carvings on your wish list. So if any of them are to become available, I'm sure they're going to be snapped up straight away. So I would recommend dining in the auction. The 12mm have all sold out. The 7 to 8mm are nearly gone. And again, this is your incredible. And remember, this is still whilst it might be smaller than the 2 auctions we've seen, this is still more than double what we've brought you on JewelleryMaker before. It is absolutely incredible rare material, absolutely incredible, beautiful colour. And today you are getting it for the most amazing prices. Now, I know the team were trying to bring over, Dave Troth had some awesome cashmere carvings. I know the team are trying to get them over, so I will let you know an update on those once we know whether or not we can. And we can do them. Okay, amazing, absolutely amazing. So 3 final chances left with your last strand. They're absolutely incredible. I'm gonna pop them over towards yourself, Mark. Right. Oh my gosh, Mark. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me.
What is that? That is obscene.
That is incredible.
Oh my word. What size of the rock did that come from?
That you've just seen the crystals.
Oh my word.
Oh. Wow. Is this one of a kind? Okay. These are one of a kind. So we've got a few carvings for you. They're all one of one. You know, there are no availability really because of how rare. This is I've never seen anything like it.
No.
I've never seen anything like it. The single largest Kashmir Aquamarine in a single stone. And you've got a beautiful floral. You've got butterflies. I mean, that is out. This is your price. One price. This is your price.
Wow.
It is absolutely breathtaking. Has this gone, Roscoe, to Swansea? It's gone. Right. Hertfordshire, Cumbria, Northamptonshire. Anybody out? I mean, that's
amazing, isn't it?
like you would imagine in a museum. In fact, you don't even need to imagine it. If you want to, you can go to the Houston Museum to see the King of Kashmir. That's amazing. Look, it's a carp, lotus flower. So this is a water scene in the finest. Oh my word!
Look at that, the lily pads, and
you've got lily pads. You've got this breathtaking lotus flower. You've got this amazing koi carp. There is only one. It's on its way to Hampshire. Hertfordshire. If you do want to grab these carvings, be very, very quick. You can see price point wise. Oh, beautiful. It's a lotus. Absolutely beautiful.
These are staggering works of art, aren't they?
Oh my word! Look at this. To think that in between my fingers here. I mean, this has got to be almost probably the width of one of those crystals. Yes. I mean, it is outstanding. This is 120 carats. Has it gone? Southampton. Oh, my word. Phenomenal. That I can't wait for you to get it home. I cannot wait for you to see it in person. That is absolute masterpiece, isn't it? What a work of art. I've got for you next, slightly similar water scene. So again, you've got this giant lotus flower. Do you see how the petals are opening so beautifully? 130 carats. It's gone. Lorna, it's on its way to you. I cannot believe how unreal. I hope you took maybe if you could watch it back and get a snapshot on your phone of those crystals in the mine so you can show people, because honestly that can't be far off the width of even the biggest crystals in that in the mine. Yes.
Oh,
wow.
That colour.
Look at that blue. Think about the jewellery you could make with this. Oh!
That's nearing sort of fluorite purple, isn't it?
That I will say in 15 years I've never seen a natural colour of aquamarine as intense as this.
No. It's ombre, isn't it? It's got that dark.
Yeah.
And it works up. That's
but I love that actually because it's got the story of the crystal and it's so clean that you can see my fingers behind it. Do you see? That's how clean it is.
Yeah.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing.
299. What?
It's beautiful. Okay.
Oh. Oh, I've already worn these.
These are so cool.
They're amazing, aren't
now
they?
you could look at, you know, you said about that glow.
Yeah.
Look
You
at
can
that.
Definitely see it.
I wonder if you can see that through the Robo Robbie. Oh, I tell you what, get it home and you'll see in person. You could put.
How many have we got of these?
Ooh.
5. Oh,
It's amazing.
look at that.
It's amazing. You could just put this on a chain, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Just pop it on a long chain. Or you could do some wire work and create a pendant. It's absolute. Or you could wear it, you know, as a ring.
Yeah.
It's just, that's amazing. We're under 100. Oh, hello.
The colour is incredible.
Yeah, the colour is just something. Right, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And carved, obviously, from a single crystal, which is just absolutely incredible. I've got a collector who's just bought 5.
Who has? Oh, my word.
County Durham. Big fan of this stone. How many were there? Oh, there were 5.
Oh, right.
Yoink! I wonder if that's a trader. Okay, I've got for you. Okay, let me very carefully, because that is
I think we've done incredibly well to bring all of this to air, considering just how rare it is.
100%.
That's
I've not
phenomenal,
done a
isn't
show
it?
like this before. I don't think I have thought. Oh
No.
gosh!
That colour! Look at that!
Oh, just get it. Seriously.
Oh, my word. That's more intense than the last piece.
That is beautiful.
Oh, no.
Wow. This is gorgeous. Right, it's gone. It's completely gone. Okay, I've got a smaller carving. Wow. Have you just raided the vault? We were supposed to have our studio launch today. It needed to be a big, memorable show. We've literally raided everything we possibly can from our vaults today. I mean, even this, you saw the size of the crystals. To be able to do such an exquisite master carving like this is just absolutely brilliant today. Well done. I wish we had more. I'm so sorry. How many? Okay, yeah, that's okay. So we don't like it when you miss out. You know, that's not a good shopping experience. But we just obviously we don't have many. Stunning. It's another carved stone.
Absolutely beautiful.
Can you see the like waves that come up? I'll show you on the side there. Waves that come up there, and then the flower in the centre. Gosh, that is gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. You've got like a heart shape on this side. I mean, it's stunning. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How many of these do we have? Oh, it's gone. Sorry. It's gone. Okay. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do we have one more ring, or is that not? Did we do that one already?
Word.
I don't know what you say.
Oh,
It's coming up. Oh, Lauren's got something. Do we have one more ring, or is that the same? Oh, okay. Right.
Look at that.
Okay.
Can I borrow that little ring that you just
Yeah.
put back? Was that the one I tried on earlier? Yeah.
I think we've got 2 sizes.
Oh, that's perfect. That's how I'd wear that.
Oh, that is. Do you know that
That's
colour really suits
A lot of the
you?
rings don't normally fit me, but this one does. Look at the colour. That's just amazing.
It is so intense. The colour is so intense. Come on, Robo Robbie. He's got you. Beautiful.
That's incredible, isn't
it's like
it?
a bubble. It's
Yeah.
really, really special. Okay.
Wow.
I'm just going to try and do one of those clever little arcs. Not
Have you seen that? The colour coming from
I know,
side to
that's what I
side.
was trying to show on the camera. It's got like
Labradorescence.
yeah, which I've never.
No.
In fact, no, I have seen that. There was but it was captured quality. It wasn't
Right.
clean like this, and that was years and years and years ago. Right. Okay. So we've got 1 strand. Are you going to try and do something for everybody? Right. Fair play. So Roscoe has seen how many of you've missed out. And that's not, we don't like that. We don't like your shopping experience to be like that. It is a considered gemstone. We appreciate that. You know, it is a considered stone. So Roscoe has had a little look. For those of you that do want to collect it, really, really affordably. And so we've got for you this gorgeous strand. It's really, really beautiful. So these, is this the, right, okay. So this is also natural. We don't have any cashmere this size, but this is natural, okay? So Roscoe's had a look at the vault, so what other natural aquamarine do we have? This is from a different mine. This is African, but you can see it's potentially Mozambique. I'm not sure if we've got the mining description.
Wow.
It just says South African. Okay, fair. So it's a 10 carat natural aquamarine, beautiful blues. So this is going to be an opportunity for everybody. A bit of an apology auction for everybody missing out. The lowest price that we have seen for the whole of the price of the whole of the showcase is about to hit your screen, and we're nowhere near done. Okay, we are nowhere near done. Let's smash this down to the most incredible deal. This, we're going to go really, really low. The next price you're going to see, and this is natural. So pretty, isn't it, the colour?
Oh no, where's he going?
Okay, the next price you see says is not your price. Oof.
I've just done a quick workout in my head. That little technique that we did in the last hour, those little seed bead barrels, because these are 2 mil, you would treat this like an 11.0 seed bead. And you can make 6 of those out of that one strand.
That's really good value then, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's quick maths, Mark, well done. So you could do, the spaces that we made, you could create 6 aquamarine spaces using that technique for £20. That's really good value. That's really good value, and we're still not done. We are going to take completely natural. It's a full length strand, you get 38 centimetres.
You could simple spiral with this.
You could simple spiral.
Yeah.
Good idea, Mark.
Yeah.
You could simple spiral with it. We are going to take this under £10 today. Woohoo! You have got the opportunity. We are going to get this down to the most extraordinary price. It is 10 carats of natural aquamarine. It is absolutely spectacular. Thank you so much to everybody who has stayed with us throughout the show, because today we are going to do a bit of an apology price. Sorry for those of you that missed out. It isn't cashmere, but it is natural aquamarine. Today at $9.99. Something for everybody. Something for those of you that missed out on your cashmere, or maybe it was out of price range. Look, some gemstones are, some gemstones are super, super, super collectible. But today you are able to grab this for $9.99. It is absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out in getting it into your collection. A gorgeous opportunity. And phenomenal low price. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? £10, $9.99 for your 10 carat natural aquamarine. It's fantastic. And for those of you that like your premium gemstones, we had so many of you messaging in the last hour about your cashmere. For those of you that like those really rare and extraordinary stones, we've got a whole hour of premium gems coming up. We've got a premium selection, luxury selection. We're doing for you the long length clasps, the long length bracelets, which you're absolutely going to love. And I've got a little bit of a sneaky peek to show you for tomorrow's showcase as well. So after the break, we're going to show you a little bit of a brand new collection that is launching.
Oh, this is Mr. Cavill's.
This is Panda Eye. This is, look at this. I'll show you all after the break, but it's honestly, it's amazing. We're going to be launching it tomorrow in our studio. Really, really exciting. I'll give you a bit of a sneaky peek just after this. So your long length clasps, these are what everybody is after. We've got the gold, we've got the silver, we've got the rose. They are solid sterling silver as well. So this is about premium precious metal. And some really wonderful gemstones. We're then going into Mark's Masterclass, where we are going to be bringing to you lots of gorgeous chips and nuggets, which you're going to absolutely love and be able to stock up your stash. Keep on checking the web. Your best bet at this point is to press refresh. So if anybody decides to take something out of their order, It will first show here before the callback service kicks into play. So the best thing you can do is keep pressing refresh if you missed out on your cashmere. But huge congratulations for those of you that managed to get the carvings, because the carvings are one of a kind. So if somebody changed their mind, it will become available on the website first before they start using the callback service and the wish list. So it's a good idea just to press reset or refresh to see if there are any of the cashmeres available. Make sure you stay exactly where you are, because we're going to be bringing to you luxury selection next.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I am back on Thursday, the 17th of April. I nearly forgot what day it was then. It's the most amazing show. I'm with Steph again and Ross and the amazing team. In the 9 a.m, we've got absolutely beautiful Amazonite, and I've teamed it with some amethyst because I love that colour combination, so I'll be showing you that. And in the 12, you know me and a bit of lucite. Well, this is different. This is lucite pearl ribbon, and I think I've been quite ingenious with what I've done with it. So I'm going to show you what to do with that in the 12, so don't miss it because it's going to be a really good one. I hope you're well and I'll see you soon.
Hello and welcome back to our luxury selection. Talking of luxury, so tomorrow we were supposed to launch this on the weekend, but we had to move the showcase because not everything had arrived. And this is a brand new collection to JewelleryMaker. So many of you will know our lovely Toby Cavill, who is one of our one-of-a-kind gemstone sources, and he also took over an amazing collection. It's called the Pandai Court collection. So if you think about Balinesian style jewellery, right, this is handcrafted silver techniques that are ancient. You know, we're talking generations upon generations upon generations upon generations, where the details. So you see every single little. If we look at the, I don't know if Robbie, shall I pull it over towards him? Okay. So this is one of the collection itself. It's all Balinesian inspired. We've got these carved snakes. That's one of the fidget type ones.
Oh, I love those.
But when we look at even the details, if we were to take one of the links of this chain, do you see every? If I pull it down a little bit for Robbie. So every little line that you see here, here he comes. Oh, he's trying. Come on, Robbie. We've got our robotic cameras at the moment as we're in the temporary studio. But every little nuance, every teeny tiny line. Let's try him one more time. Come on, Robbie. You got this, buddy. Yeah, that's fine. You can kind of see. So every single one line is a tiny piece of silver, right? That they put together to create the links, and that's obviously just. And I'll show you all the way around. Look at if you see the extension. I love the back.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Even the extension, the detail is amazing, right? And then you've got these beautiful silver beads. We've also got some amazing and exclusive. Brand. Oh yeah, that might be a good idea if we show on the overhead shot. Let me take this off of the stand, because this is like jewelry we've never seen before. It's incredibly pop. It's heavy, isn't it? It's a lot, and it's all silver.
So elegant.
It's pure silver. So this is one of the pairs of earrings that are coming up for you in the show. This is with Power. We also have a matching pendant. I mean, it's incredible, and I'll show you even the reverse of them. Every tiny moment of these are all by hand. Now, I did an auction with Toby next door where we had the smaller size elephant of this. 150 sold out in 1 minute. How incredible. So this is Balinesian inspired.
Look.
How stunning, right? And this elephant here is the ring.
Oh, look.
Right, it is, and they're really heavy silver weights. We've got for you this bracelet.
I love that.
So Toby always wears Balinesian bangles and bracelets like this. I do think it lends itself to ladies or gentlemen. I mean, they're just, and like I said, every tiny one little link is all put together by hand, and all, even the inside, you know, the front and the back of these pieces, they're just spectacular. So this is your Pandai Court. It is going to be available for you tomorrow. Toby is joining us to launch it. And we are incredibly excited. It's going to be, I think, very, very popular for our makers.
We'll have a quick look at this rose.
I've asked them, can you imagine like this, but can you imagine with a hinge? So you could put your gemstones
Oh my
in.
word. Like
that would be awesome, wouldn't it? I don't know if they can, but that would be really cool. And then these beautiful roses.
That's incredible.
Amazing. Now, if you wanted to, you could separate these and use them to create your own styles, or you could wear them together. But it's just, you know, they're all made in Bali, all made by hand, using these ancient tools and techniques. I mean, they're just so special. Every part of it is just incredible.
The clasp is stunning.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and it's all pure silver. It's really, really heavy, but you would not get over the prices. You would just not. It's just amazing. So this is the Pandai Court collection, which is going to be, I'll pop this down. That's going to be launching tomorrow on JewelleryMaker at, I want to say 10 o'clock. Okay, perfect. 10 o'clock. Those are going to be launching for us. Okay, so make sure you're watching tomorrow at 10. Plus, it's the brand new studio, which we're very excited about. Okay. So, does it? Okay, hopefully it will be tomorrow. So, at 12 o'clock today, our masterclass, we are going to be doing a twist on the... No, it's gone.
It's a
Kumahimo.
close.
Kumahimo.
Yeah.
Kumahimo style threading, but this is going to be called Chipahimo. Yeah, it's what it is. Chipahimo. So we're going to be learning together how to create your Kumahimo style. Incorporate, I mean, that is just a gorgeous piece of jewellery. You'll have to bear with me. I'm so sorry. That one hasn't gone in yet. Peyote's gone in. Like that's gone in.
Yeah.
But Kumahimo. Kumahimo? It's just not gone in yet. I'm sorry. You'll have to bear with me. Thank you all for your patience, by the way, for me being your newest jewellery maker.
Wow.
Right. So we're going to be doing some awesome pieces in the 12 o'clock show. But before we get there, would you like to see... Now these, look how cool
these are... Oh, gosh.
So... You can wear them as a bracelet if you like. You can wear them as a finished bracelet like this. Very Tiffany & Co. They're huge and they're all silver, right? This is pure, solid sterling silver. So you could create this awesome bracelet, right? Or, so all of the ones that have the twisted style have an invisible, there it is, clasp, right? So actually, if you wanted to, you could incorporate this. Where's it gone? That little invisible clasp. Where's it gone? What? That's how invisible it is. There it is. Who's here? Don't worry. So you can use your invisible clasp with your jewellery. Now you could put 3 links to have an extension and then your clasp, on a beautiful fine pearl necklace or, I mean, I think, just like we just saw the clasps on the Balinesian inspired, it elevates, doesn't it, when you have something that's exaggerated like this and heavy in your precious metals. So you are going to get the option. We launched this as a deal of the day last Thursday. And we now have the final stock. They pretty much sold out on launch, right? A lot of people bought all 3.
What's the gram weight?
15. It's 14 point something.
Oh my word.
Right? And it's pure silver, or gold over silver and rose over silver. How many do we have in each, Roscoe? Right, less than 20 in each of the colourways. The other thing you could do is create, right, there's less than 30 with the silver and less than 20 with the rose and with the gold. The other thing you could do is create a really cool long line necklace. When we think about the Cartier Trinity collection, so Cartier have a mixed metal collection called the Trinity collection. Do you know why it was reinvented, the Trinity collection? So they have, if you think about the wedding style, or the Russian, they call it the Russian bands, don't they? Then there's one that's yellow gold, one that's white gold, and one that's rose gold, and it's called the Trinity. They originally started creating the mixed metals because, so a lot of people buy a timepiece, so let's say, oh, I really like that timepiece, which is silver, but all of my jewellery is gold. They say, don't worry, we've got this thing called the Trinity collection. So as soon as you put on a mixed metal ring, or a mixed metal bracelet, or a mixed metal necklace, you can wear your silver timepiece with your yellow gold, or vice versa. If you are somebody who has predominantly silver jewellery and your watch is gold, then so it's kind of like a transition piece. Right. So if you, let's say you've got your very favourite 2 tanzanites and one's in 18K and one's in yellow and one's in white gold, as soon as you wear mixed metal, you can wear them both.
Either.
Exactly. So it's a really good way to give you the opportunity to wear all colours of metal at the same time. So this is, you could, if you wanted to, get all 3 and get, and we were talking about, I'm not going to do it now because it would take a little bit of time, but because they're every 3rd link, you could do like a gold, silver, rose, gold, silver, rose, gold, silver, rose. I mean, there's just so many. This is such a handy and fantastic little item to add to your basket. We're going to start with the gold. So the rose and the silver are on pre-order.
They're weighty, aren't they?
They're really heavy. And I just think that invisible clasp, it's actually, sometimes when we're looking at jewellery making and you don't want to have a really small fiddly clasp, it's really, really simple and straightforward, especially as a necklace, behind your head, to have that big exaggerated clasp, right? It's gorgeous. Right, we're going to start then with your gold. So it's 4.8 grams of precious metal, which is really, really heavy.
Wow.
So you could, depending on how big your wrist is, because I can wrap it round and then have at least the 3 extension. Yeah.
You could have a link, as you said earlier, you could have a link with a pearl and have a pair of earrings out of that.
Yeah, how gorgeous would that? Oh, yeah, earrings would be spectacular. I love the idea of earrings, but there is literally so many ways that you're going to be able to use this. So phone lines have gone bananas because this is really popular. So what you're getting then is you get 3 brushed links, and these are what we call an open link or a long link, right? Because they're not tightly knit together. They're really nice and open. When we think of our Monica Vinader, or we think of our, even Tiffany & Co., Tiffany & Co. are famous for their hardware collection, right? Cartier with their Trinity style. I mean, we're talking beautiful, big, this is very design. It's got like a Gucci bit. Yeah, really, really beautiful. So you get 3 kind of hammered. Yeah, you got 3 sort of hammered styles. And then you've got this rope effect link, and it's the rope that has the clasp. Okay, so the hammered ones, they're all obviously together, and it's the twisted ones. So you actually get, if I put this down,
you've got five links.
5 links that
and
are
5 sets of 3.
Yeah, absolutely. And you could create, just the possibilities here are absolutely amazing, right? You could use this one connector, right? That's the one with the clasp in one piece of jewellery. You could use these for earrings. I mean, it's just, and they're all silver. This is the thing, right? It's pure solid selling silver with gold over the top. And we know that last year silver went up 36%. Actually went up more than gold. So gold went up 33% and silver increased in price by 36% in 2025. So by that standard, we would expect to see a very, very different price. In fact, the last market research we did on silver on our sister channel, so if you imagine, what they did is they went to the high street, and this is, we're talking probably getting close to 18 months ago now. They bought 3 silver rings. They took the price of the silver rings and the grammage, and they created an average price, right? So the average price for silver, this is about 18 months ago, near enough, is £13 per gram. £13 per gram. So if we did 13 times 14.9 grams, 13 times, so that's £13 is the price per gram on the high street based on our last market research quite a while ago, times 14.8, that's 192 pounds of silver. We're going to be nowhere near that price today, okay?
Wow.
So I definitely multi-buy, because what you'll do is let's say you choose to go for the gold today or go for the silver, you're going to start making something and think, oh, I should have got the gold as well. And I can tell you, honestly, the price of these are going to be so good. £192. That's just the silver. That's before it's obviously made into jewellery. But that's based against the retail, just high street pricing. Now, we were having a look at some price comparisons last week. Have a look at your Monica Vinaders. Have a look. Yeah, this is the Tiffany hardware collection. That's beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. This bracelet here, and again, that piece I believe is in gold. You can see the links and everything. It's finished. But in terms of inspiration and the design, it's got that designer feel, doesn't it? It's got that really cool designer feel, which I just think is gorgeous. A lot of you are opting to go for more than one. Great choice. A lot of you are opting to go for more than one colour. I think the rose is the most limited. The rose and the silver are both on pre-order. The rose is the most limited. if you're happy at £149, that's already almost £50 lower than we were talking about that high street price. Remember, we've only got, we had 20, we've now got Collectors buying 2, Maker buying 4. Sarah, you've got them, well done. Maker in London, you've got them, well done. Wilma, you've put a bid in it. Irene, Corrine, Caroline, Donna, you've all put bids on it. I think just as a bracelet, it looks
beautiful.
gorgeous.
For gents as well,
yeah.
I think.
Or you could do a bracelet,
Yeah.
I'm ready for your deal, absolutely. You could do a bracelet and then create like a stacker using that as the clasp together. Under £100 today, $99.90. Do you know what I mean? Use your gemstones, then you've got a stacked look. That's 2 bracelets, $99.90. That's virtually half of the price, yeah, of your high street silver, which is just absolutely amazing. I've got this pearl strand here. I'm just going to show you. You could create a pearl bracelet, like a stackable look, loads of pearls left over. Finish that off with that chunky hardware. Amazing, right? Absolutely amazing. At $99.99. So that is a whopping discounted price. Loads of you coming in to grab this. So congratulations to every single one of you. We are under £100. That's actually $49.99 on your split pay. So really achievable. If we were to break them up, let's say we're going to use these as extenders, you're going to be able to get them, what, about £20 each? Yeah, £20 each for an extender clasp like this, which is just nothing, is it? When you think about it's solid sterling silver and how much it elevates, you know, your look and your design. Okay, that one's finished. The rose, there's 5. Right, there's only 5 left in the rose. Right, are we going to do the rose next? Okay. Rose gold is beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that.
I always think, it would go nice with the cashmere, I always think rose gold surprises me with how it, you could put, for instance, that Kashmir Aquamarine with the silver, stunning. Mm-hmm. You put it with the rose gold and it brings out something different.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It kind of gives the gemstone a twist, if that makes sense.
Is it still as popular as it was?
Whereas
2 years ago.
absolutely, yeah. There was 1 year, wasn't it? I think everybody and their sisters got the Michael Kors rose gold watch. But there was 1 year where you just couldn't move for rose gold. Everybody went rose gold bananas, and yeah, I think it's still just as popular. And I always think, because some people say, well, you know, I just like yellow gold or I just like silver. I always think it depends on the gem, really, and the style. You know, you can really mix and match. As well. Okay, so exactly the same. You've got 10 inches in length. You've got 5 different sections of your hammered and your sort of rope effect links. Every single rope effect link has this sort of invisible clasp to make it really nice and straightforward and simple. You literally could just have it as a bracelet, as a gorgeous simple bracelet with a little bit of an extension. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Or, you know, turn it into beautiful jewelry. Let me know. Message us in. Let me know what you're thinking. Are you going to use these as 5 separate components? Or, but I do think as a gorgeous pair of earrings, you know, create a beautiful drop as well. Oh my gosh, look how busy it is. Right. We're going to have to go down in one big price crash because it's really, really busy. Again, it's 14.8 grams of solid sterling silver. We talked about how 13 grams... it's about £13 per gram of silver on the high street, so that would be about 190 something just in the silver alone. Today we're under £100, matching the price with the rose gold, but I have to warn you, with less than 5 remaining, less than 5 chances now for you to grab it. They are absolutely gorgeous. If we had a bigger quantity, it would have been amazing, but unfortunately we are really, really limited. So well done, that is your gorgeous rose gold for such an unbelievable deal. That's amazing value. Again, it's on split pay at $49.99 today, so take advantage and get that home. It is gorgeous. The silver, now I've got a feeling silver's going to be really popular. I don't know if it's because I'm envisioning Tiffany.
Yes.
Now my friend, when we were about, I think I want to say it was her 16th birthday, you know the Tiffany Lovelink bracelet. So my friend got a Tiffany Lovelink bracelet for her birthday for her 16th, and I was saying, and it was her birthday first. I was saying to my mum, Sarah's just got a Tiffany bracelet for her birthday, and my mum said, "Why would you buy a 16-year-old a £600 bracelet. She's like, who would buy it? And do you know what? Within 4 weeks, she lost the bracelet.
She lost it.
And my mum was like, that is why you don't, maybe 18 or 21, right? But 16-year-olds aren't very good at looking after things. So, but I remember being like, oh, I'd love a Tiffany bracelet. This is that look. I mean, and I was 16, 20 years ago. So I don't know what the price of the Love Link bracelets are now. But this is that kind of look, isn't it? And this is that beautiful style. But we're going to do this for you incredibly affordably today. I'm so curious to know if you're wearing it as is or if you're turning it into jewellery. Or you could create, you know, like stations with it, maybe on a long line necklace.
You did a bit of wire weaving, didn't you, with Natalie?
I did.
On Saturday. You could wire weave a gemstone in between all of those links.
Oh, that would be pretty, wouldn't it? That would be really, really pretty. You could use it as a charm, you know, put charms on here. Because they've got that as that clasp. If you've got sort of, you know, like smaller pendants to create mini charms. I mean, this is one of those, sometimes we do auctions, especially with something just like a silver finer, we go, there's not that many things I can think of to do with that, right? It is what it is. It comes with what it says on the tin. But this you could, there
absolutely.
are a million different ideas of how you can utilise this, right? Absolutely gorgeous. 925 solid sterling silver. Everybody knows what that is, don't they? 925 sterling silver, right? That means not out of 1,000 parts, 925 of them are pure silver. It is the sort of benchmark, right? That's when we can call it solid sterling silver. Okay, $99.99 today. So it is 10 inches in length. You get 5 of your stations of the long links. It is available for you on split pay at $49.99, and it's a whopping 14.8 grams of solid sterling silver, which is just so brilliant, isn't it?
Oh.
Now here's the thing. With the silver, for the deal of the day, we went a little bit lower. We had a bigger quantity, we did an incredible deal, and we are going to pass that saving back to you. Are you ready? Let's give you 60 seconds and go lower. Now, it might mean you want to grab another one, or it might mean if you were thinking, I'm on the fence, how about giving it a go at a lower price? I think there's going to be a lot of you that jump in to get this into your collection at this price. It's amazing at $99. We don't need to go any lower. I don't think, you know, if you were to find anything similar elsewhere, you're going to find anything, you know, close to this price. But today, you are going to be getting yourself an amazing, amazing deal. At $99.99, we are taking it lower for the last less than 10. Is that how many we've got now, Roscoe? Less than 10. Well done, Isle of Wight, Cambridge, County Durham's got 2, Buckinghamshire, you're there, Greater London, you're there, West Essex, you're there, Hazel in Hampshire, you're there, Swansea, you're there. Lots of you coming in, lots of you multi-bidding. Today, you're getting 10 inches, 925 solid sterling silver. These awesome sort of invisible clasps, which just really are nice and contemporary, aren't they? Don't you think that finishes it in a really nice, stylish, contemporary design? $79.99 today. That's amazing, and it's like you can,
it's really heavy. Yeah,
with
it's
some
incredible.
things you can just feel the quality, can't you? Mark and I were talking about stationery earlier because we're both a little bit stationery geeks, right? If I were to say, right, here's 2 notepads. One of them is £1.50 and one of them is £25. Blindfolded, you could tell me which one, right? And that's when you have good quality. When, do you know what I mean? It's really, really, you, without even knowing, you could pick this up and know it is true and real. Solid sterling silver, absolutely amazing. Mark and I finally got lots of things in common. We both like good stationery. Well done. What's the judgment to be passed here? Hey. Make sure you check that one out as quickly as you possibly can. Lots and lots of you coming through for the final. Less than 10. We're getting close to having a handful available. So definitely get involved and check it out as quickly as you can. I've got crimp tubes, yes. Right, we've got some crimp tubes coming up for you next. Hold on the phone lines and well done. Right, Mark, you're going to have to help me out with these.
They're very sparkly.
So these are crimp tubes.
So we have a finding called a crimp bead.
Okay.
So if you're using a specific type of beading thread called tiger's tail, it's a way of securing a clasp to one end. So you take your thread up the tube, as you did with your stopper bead, pop on your clasp, you'd feed the thread back down
through the bead.
And then you'd crimp. You'd seal it closed with your flat nose pliers.
I see.
Now these are absolutely beautiful, and they're called crimp tubes. The last thing I would want to do is to crimp. I would use these as a spacer bead.
Yeah, they're really lovely,
the fact
aren't
that you would want to crimp them is beyond me.
They're
I really
too
don't understand why they're called that. But I would simply use these as spacer tubes. Absolutely.
Yeah, they're really
in between your
pretty.
bamboo earlier, they look amazing.
Ooh, good idea, because they're elongated.
Yes, yeah.
Right, now this, we were supposed to be, we can thank the cupboard for this.
Yes.
Roscoe said the other day, we can thank the cupboard for this deal, and I thought that's a funny thing to say, but what he means is, we are normally in our main studio. Our studio is being refurbished. We've got a brand new set. We're supposed to be launching the new set today. We're supposed to be in the new studio today. However, wasn't quite ready for us. So we are going to do for you a bit of an apology price. Would you like, you do what, Scott? Sorry? 2 for 1. So you buy one and get one free. Yes, brilliant. I'd love to do a 2 for 1. Okay, so the way that
20.
this works...
Is that a pack of 20, is it?
It's a pack of 10. Oh, it is...
Oh, 10 of the... Oh, I see.
Hang on.
Oh, yes, it must be the two packs of 10 in there then. Yeah.
Oh, so you get 2 packs of 10? Right. So, yes, some of them are shorter and some of them are longer. If I pop this down on the desk, sorry, Adam. If I show you, I don't think we have them all here in the studio, but there are some.
Yes. Oh, there we go. So
that are
10
shorter
of each.
and some that are longer.
Right.
So it's a pack of 20 in total.
Yeah.
You're going to get 10 of the longer, 10 of the shorter. And today, you can double that because it's 2 for 1. So you need to add 2 to your basket, and you're only going to pay for one of them. So you're actually going to get 40 today. So you'll get 20 of the longer size and 20 of the shorter size for the price of
10 of each. Yeah.
10 of each. So, Sarah, put 2 in your basket. You're only going to pay for 1. Perfect. That's exactly how to do it. It's a 2 for 1. It is essentially a buy one, get one free, but we say it as 2 for 1 because at some places, if you put, say, a pair of jeans, I don't know if anyone's ever done 2 for 1 jeans, but you know what I'm saying? If you put something in your basket online and they send you 2, it doesn't work like that at JewelleryMaker. You've got to put 2 in your basket, and we're going to reduce the price when you check out to 1. You can get 4, you can get 6, you can get 10, as long as you're divisible by 2 in quantity, you're going to essentially pay half of what your basket is saying. So, at this price, that's 40 of your fancy spacers or your crimp beads, depending on what you're going to do with them. 40 of your silver, for 20 quid, for £19.99.
Mad.
So 2 is the magic number. You need to add 2 to your basket. Really, really, really versatile. Really, really, really usable. We're not done there. Right, I'll tell you another price we're not paying today. I'll show you another price that you're not paying today. Oh, go on. What? Yeah, let's go lower than £9.99. So right now, you're getting 40 for £9.99. That's good, isn't it?
That's amazing.
We're not done there.
For your plain tubes, that's a nice price. The fact that these got that twisted look. I mean, they're so sparkly, aren't they? With the light
they are.
here, it's incredible.
Kind of, they look like, when they're in situ, they'll look like gemstones.
Yes.
Because they're like faceted almost. Really, really pretty. So 40 for £9.99. 2 is the magic number. If you add 2 to your basket, you are going to receive 1 completely free. In 30 seconds time, Elizabeth, Kim, Chris, Hilda, Eileen, Valerie, County Durham, West Midlands, Lily, Karen, Cheryl, Deborah, loads of you. Catherine's just bought 4. Maker in County Durham has just got 6. As long as it's divisible by 2, you're essentially going to pay half. Today, absolutely brilliant. We love, and they're silver, right, at £9.25. They are solid selling silver as well. I think this is going to be as good as a base metal deal. Are you ready? This is our studio, a brand new studio apology deal. We will be back in there tomorrow. $7.99. So that's 40 for £8. Brilliant. 40 for £8 today. Absolutely wonderful. I wonder if you were really fancy, you could do some threading and like seed beading type.
Yeah.
Really, really. But I think, Mark, you're right. Just use them as spacers. Use them as spacers. They're too fancy to do crimping with.
So in each that pack, in that pack there, you get 8 centimetres in length.
Yeah.
So
And
if you bought 3 packs of, you double that. So if you bought 2 lots of 2, you'd have enough to do a stretchy bracelet.
Amazing.
In sterling silver. That would be amazing.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
It's really, really, really fantastic to see. A lot of you taking advantage. If your basket's open today, sling it in your basket.
Who's bought the most?
Kent.
Kent.
Lovely Linda.
6 packs. Wow.
Oh, County Durham's also
right.
got 6. A lot of you getting 2, quite a few of you getting
That's
4s, right? If your basket's open, you've covered your shipping. So I always say, grab it. You know, you will. It's not like you're not going to. These aren't going to be sitting in your stash for long.
No.
You're going to find a way to use these really, really quickly. Well done. Elizabeth Kim's just grabbed 4. Eileen's getting 4. Marilyn, lovely to see you, lovely Marilyn, also getting 4. Mandy, you're there. Just make sure you don't put 1 in because you need to get 2. The second one's free. £7.99 is the normal price for 20 of them. So that's 10 at this size and 10 at this size. Today you're getting 40 for that price. It's incredible, incredible.
That's 20p each.
Value.
That's mad.
It's amazing, isn't it?
What's this?
Ooh.
What's this?
This is a bit of a Mark gem. That's your palette there, isn't it, Mark?
Is this the 8mm? No, I have got these. I bought 3 of these on the launch day.
So,
yeah.
These are 9 to 10 mil. Alashan. Now, we did for you this morning at 8 o'clock the 9. What size? Sorry, did we do? The 8 and the 6.
Oh,
We didn't do the 9. We did the 8 and the 6, and they completely sold out. So, because we got Marky, Roscoe has added. There's not many of them. Sorry, I'm just tidying up.
That's my favourite colour. Those 2 there, look.
Oh, they're gorgeous,
and they double here as well, so you could earrings, couldn't you?
Gorgeous. There's
look.
and look at that one. Oh yeah, really, really stunning. Oh, I love them. Look at these colours.
They're
beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So it is a full 38 centimetre strand.
Beautiful.
They're the biggest ones we have. These are 10 mil. Mark's got 3 of them in his collection. They're stunning, aren't they? And you don't quite know exactly what you're going to get, do you? It's kind of a mystery.
That's what I love. That's what I love.
Yeah, it's beautiful. But you can guarantee they're going to be gorgeous. So this is your Alashan agate. Very, very high end. This show is our luxury selection. We don't have many of these left. It is 9 to 10 millimetre in size. That's 240 carats.
I know, it's mad. Where's he going with this then?
Where are you going with this one on Price Roscoe? Remember, Mark was saying he, at the moment, has no plans to even make with them. He's just collecting them.
I'm just collecting them.
Because they're so beautiful to look at in their own right.
As I said, it's only the graduated strand that I've missed out on. I've managed to get all of the other strands.
All of the strands.
Yes.
Okay, 299. It's amazing value. It's amazing value for the size of the stones, for the price of this gemstone elsewhere. It is absolutely on par, if not exceeding your Botswana. Think about your Nanhong and the prices that Nanhong can fetch, you know, like telephone numbers. Today, we are going to bring to you your beautiful, there's only 11, 240 carat Alashan agate. There's a bit of a queue on the phone line. I think that's from the spaces. We're doing for you, oh my, that's so good. $49.99, and it's on split pay, so you know where we should be. They should have been when we did the 8 o'clock show this morning. We did say that the 8 mils should have been $49.99 on their own. This is on 3 split pay, so that in itself indicates the price where we actually should be for this. That's incredible for this size. Look at the stones. Honestly, that is beautiful. I wouldn't have been surprised if you said, right, $49.99.
Yeah.
Right? I think that's really good value. Come on, Robo Robbie, you got it. Go on, you got it. Oh, come on. refocus, mate. You got it? No, he's not got it. We have your beautiful, beautiful Alaskan agate stones. And I wouldn't be surprised, $49.99 just for your sort of single, smaller strands. It's amazing value, isn't it? Loads of you coming in. Lorraine, well done. Lanarkshire, well done. Maker, congratulations to you. It is the final in stock of your 10mm sizes. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Robo Robbie is on his last warning, he is. For those of you who think, because I did have Lynn in the other day, and she's going, who are you talking to? And I was like, the camera, it's our robotic camera, we call him Robbie. Right, next up, I've got for you, oh, Mark's got it, okay.
So, are we doing singly or both together? You've bundled them, okay. So, it was my birthday in February, as you know. And as I mentioned earlier, we had quite an amazing 2-day show. And I was asked, again from Wayne, what do you want on your birthday? And I said, why don't we do a bundle of my top 5 gemstones? And he said, leave it with me. And what he's produced is a metre-long strand incorporating my top 5 gemstones. We've got a polished version and a matte version. So we've got 5 20cm sections of my top 5.
Incredible.
Aren't they lovely?
They are beautiful. And I can see he hasn't just taken, so you said Amazonite, you know, labradorite. He's then gone and sourced incredibly good quality. Look at those labradorites.
Yeah, they're amazing.
So you've got, I'm going to bring them just this way a little bit. And this is the first time you're seeing them as a bundle together.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are going to get, right. So this was sort of planned for our new studio mega day. So you're getting your gorgeous fluorite.
Yep.
So you've got your gorgeous, and these are all natural.
Yes.
So you've got your this is your polished. So
that's right. In your 4mm rounds.
Those are in your 4mm, and then you've got these awesome sort of matte effect. Those are really
these are your 6mm.
Beautiful colours in your 6mm. We then talk about aquamarine. Your gorgeous aquamarine, so you've got your polished, and then
I love matte aquamarine. Matte aquamarine is so beautiful.
Very stunning, isn't it? Very, I'd say, sophisticated. Right? There's a lot. If you see somebody have it that has matte aquamarine, you can tell they've got taste. Right? Really, really beautiful. And then we move into Mark's birth gem, amethyst. Here we go. So you've got your 6mm matte and your beautiful polished. What location are these, Roscoe? They're Brazilian.
Lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. Then, this is on its own. I reckon the price is going to warrant just for the labradorite.
And you'd think it would alter the labradorite, but it doesn't. It enhances it, doesn't it? It's incredible.
I don't know if you can see that on the cameras as well as we can see it in
the
studio. It's amazing. Amazing labradorite. So you're getting your 4mm polished and your 6mm matte. And then, very popular here at JewelleryMaker.
Beautiful.
Amazonite, gorgeous Amazonite. And you've got your polished and your matte finish. They are both stunning. And they're a metre each. So not just a little bit. We're bringing to you a Laura gemstones. Right, are you ready? We've got, for the very first time, bundled together, completely natural. Everything you're seeing is totally natural. We're going to do this for you for one fantastic low price. So it's 2 meters, 4 and 6mm in size, polished. I mean, I think because you've got the option of the polished and the matte, you've got the option of the 4 and the 6mm.
Absolutely.
There's so much you could do.
Amazing.
So what did you make? What sort of things?
I did simple spirals. I went down the simple spirals. I did a netted cuff bracelet with the 4mm.
Beautiful.
And then we went down I did a Gumps necklace.
Oh, gorgeous. I love.
I think I did something with a fluorite as well. We don't see fluorite very often on the show.
Oh, really?
No, we've not had fluorite for such a long time. And this is really high quality. You've got all the colours in these strands. It's beautiful. No, we've not seen fluorite for a long time. It's a shame.
Beautiful. I love fluorite. I'm with you. I think because the natural colours that come through have these teals and these purples and these pinks, and then in some gemstones you get both the green with the purple.
Gorgeous.
I mean, they're just so pretty, so pretty. Okay, so the 6 mil strand alone, that's a metre of 6 mil. Closed, that's an amazing price. $39.99. That's an amazing price. That's less than £10 per gemstone section. That's incredible. The 4 mil size, the polished 4 mil, sold at $24.99. So that, for Mark's birthday, was a mega deal for £65, $64.99. Bargain, absolute bargain. And I bet the amount of jewellery that's created with 2 meters, I mean, it's huge. Today, really, I don't know, we shouldn't be going lower than 65. No. Right, we're going to do for you a big closeout auction. This was supposed to be one of our special auctions for the new studio launch. A huge carat weight of gemstones. That's 2 meters of fluorite, labradorite, amethyst, aquamarine, and amazonite. Every single stone natural. 49. Oh my goodness me. That's like bringing to you one of the strands and then the other one for £10. Yeah. That's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Again, at $64.99, I would be confident to say, see if you can beat us elsewhere. Go and shop around, and I know you're going to be back to JewelleryMaker at $64.99. At $49.99, I don't think we can get these in. I don't think we can source them to bring these in at $49.99. That is just incredible value for money. That's 2 meters of gemstones, both the polished and the matte. And this incredible. Hang on. This fluorite section, both strands, £10.
Oh yes, yeah.
Not one for 10, both for £10. This aquamarine section, natural aquamarine. I mean, we did the smaller size earlier for $9.99. You're getting both of those for $9.99. The amethyst, when you put it like that, it just does not make sense. That's $9.99 for the amethyst. The labradorite, I mean, honestly, there's just no way. There's no way we could repeat this.
Gorgeous.
If you said, Steph, I can't find my labradorite stones, can you do this exact thing, please, at $9.99? It would be a no. Absolutely not. We could not replace those for $9.99. And then, this is just a closeout, by the way. This is not a normal price here at JewelleryMaker. This, again, are you buying a strand like that for £10, natural amazonite? It's Peruvian. Maybe $29.99. At $9.99, that is absolutely amazing. We've got Brazilian amazonite tomorrow on the show. That's at 9 o'clock. I'm still getting used to my new timings. The other day I said it was coming up at 1 o'clock and everyone was like, it's not. At $49.99, the most amazing colours, £10 per section, over 2 strands. That's 2 meters of gemstones. It's incredible value. You're going to create some beautiful designs, some wonderful gemstones. And honestly, if you paid $64.99, that was a brilliant price. What we just did, we couldn't even bring them in for that price, but that is a bit of a clearance deal. So well done and congratulations. We are approaching Masterclass time. Oh, that one was added, wasn't it? Right there. We are approaching our Masterclass time. We are going to be going into Chipahimo, said it first time there, which is your Kumahimo. Is that right?
Yeah.
I keep wanting to say Kumahimo, which is moo is what the cows do. Kumahimo. We're going to be doing it with chips and nuggets next. We've got some really beautiful gemstones to share with you, some gorgeous strands, and we will of course be doing our demo. Are you ready for your Masterclass? It's coming up next.
I am back on Thursday, the 17th of April. I nearly forgot what day it was then. It's the most amazing show. I'm with Steph again and Ross and the amazing team. In the 9 a.m, we've got absolutely beautiful Amazonite, and I've teamed it with some amethyst because I love that colour combination, so I'll be showing you that. And in the 12, you know me and a bit of lucite. Well, this is different. This is lucite pearl ribbon, and I think I've been quite ingenious with what I've done with it. So I'm going to show you what to do with that in the 12, so don't miss it because it's going to be a really good one. I hope you're well, and I'll see you soon.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there, you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
And welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is time for your masterclass with Mark. We are doing Kumihimo, which is a traditional, is it Japanese? Japanese yes. bracelet and jewellery making technique. And we're doing Mark's coined Chippahimo necklace in this house. So the tutorial you'll get is for the Chippahimo necklace, which is we're going to show you this live now. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is with some beautiful turquoise,
lovely, isn't it?
Seed beads, really, really beautiful. So this is the Chip Ahimo Nugget necklace. So that is what you're going to be getting today with the project. We've got some amazing chips and nuggets coming your way in gemstones. But we are also going to be doing, we've got some memory wire. We've got this, which is very, very fancy.
You love this, don't you? The diamond tubing.
This is cool. Look at
this.
this.
Yeah, we've got some beautiful bracelets.
Yeah, Lauren, our floor manager, said, I've never seen it that sparkly.
Have you got in there a strand of pearls with some little spacers? Look at that.
They're gorgeous.
Bit of bling.
Those are gorgeous.
Great,
is that together?
That comes together. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to want that if you like a bit of bling and a bit of sparkle.
So we'll show you with the memory wire.
Yeah, love that.
It's a really nice hour, actually. We've got a bit of everything.
We have got a bit of everything. So, Roscoe is going to put everything available for you on pre-order. The gemstones that you're going to get in the projects today are gorgeous. You're going to get this. So there's 5 strands.
Including
there's 4.
Black onyx.
So you're getting your black onyx. You're getting your peridot, you're getting your jasper, I believe, and your tiger's eye.
That's one of the bundles.
That's one of the bundles that we're going to do for you at an amazing price. You also get, now this is colour-tastic. I can see, I love the, so one of the pieces that Mark made from this is like a rosary.
That's right.
With some, is that the green?
It's hematite.
Hematite.
Yeah.
Love that, Mark. Yeah. Beautiful. So you've got, amethyst, turquoise, aquamarine, I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So this is project number 2. I love those colours. I've got a feeling they're going to be very, very popular. Okay, so if you've just tuned in for your masterclass and you're about to learn a little bit more about Kumihimo, we are going to show you.
Yes, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you all of the equipment you're going to need, how to set up your disc, how to do a conventional 8-warp braid, and then the instructional booklet will show you how to incorporate your chips and how to finish and pop the clasps on.
Okay.
And all that sort of thing.
Wonderful.
So this is the most important part of Kumihimo. Now, there's round Kumihimo, of which you get a tubular braid, and there's also a flat, like a watch strap Kumihimo, but you need a square disc for that. But today we're going to concentrate on the round. So this is your Kumihimo
this is the traditional,
disc.
This is like the sort of base ground level, because I have done a little Kumihimo. We had like a tool, a weaving tool, but it's quite different to this. So this is the first time I'm doing the Kumihimo disc. Kumihimo.
I like Kumihimo.
Disc today.
Yeah, so it's a similar material to your macrame board, so it's a memory foam. And you notice that we've got 4 compass points. So we've got north, east, south and west. And we've also got numbers around the outside edge, number 1 to 32.
Okay.
So there are 32 slots all the way around, and they will take your cords. So that's really important.
Okay.
Next we have these. Now these are your bobbins.
Bobbins.
Of which, depending on how many cords you're going to have in your disc, will determine the number of bobbins. So I tend to use 8.
8.
I've made a couple of 12 cord braids, but I've not gone higher than 12 because it just gets really confused. But because you've got 32 slots, you can have 32 cords, you see, so you can do most amazing patterns.
And I've seen, the traditional, and they're like,
they are,
really cool. Right? So I won't be like that today. I'll be like, 1.
And then the only other thing you need, which you don't have to, but I always find it really useful, is a weight. Now we do 2 types of weight. We do a 50 gram and we do a 100 gram.
Okay.
Now, I've always used a 50 gram. You would use a 100 gram if you were using thicker cords or if you were using 30 or 32 cords. But for chips and nuggets and things, this is absolutely fine.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. So we talk about on the tutorial booklet that in 6 of your bobbins, we use a product called Tiger Tail, which you might have seen.
I worked with Linda the other day. She had Tiger Tail.
Yeah, so Tiger Tail. It's known as Tiger Tail. We call it beading thread on JewelleryMaker, but it's
Tiger Tail.
Bit
Smaller.
Yes. So these are 7 very, very fine strands of metal that are coated in a acrylic cover to stop it from fraying. Don't use your scissors when you're using Tiger Tail. Use wire cutters because it is a metal.
Okay.
And then on 2 of the bobbins, I've used 0.4 millimeter S-long.
S-long.
Okay, and the reason I've gone for 2 and 6 is not all, only some of the chips will go onto the S-long,
Right.
but all of the chips will go on
onto
the
the
tiger
tiger
tail.
tail.
So what
Okay.
I've done is when you get an instructional booklet, the 6 strands, the 6 bobbins with tiger tail will hold the chips, and just to add a bit of bling, the 2 bobbins containing the S-long hold 80 seed beads,
Perfect.
and that just gives you a bit
So
of.
you can do the seed beading
can do- yeah.
and the gemstones.
That's right. Yeah. So your bobbin opens up like so,
Okay.
and you add your cord into the bobbin
Yeah.
with a knot. You cut the little tail off, you close it, and then, as the song says, wind the bobbin up.
Yeah.
So you just wind your cord onto the bobbin, okay? And that just keeps everything nice and
Neat.
secure.
Yeah.
If you didn't have the bobbins, as you're doing your braid, all of the cords would hang and they
get
would
all
tangle
tangled up.
in a nightmare.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. Okay. So we're just going to do your basic kumihimo today to teach you all about it. But when you get the instruction booklet, we show you how many chips to put on, how many seed beads, and then how to incorporate them in your kumihimo. So when you incorporate your gemstones or your seed beads, exactly the same way as if you were doing it without. It's exactly the same combination.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've pre-threaded all of your cords.
Bobbins.
And as we had that question earlier about how much thread do you use, whenever I'm doing kumihimo and I'm starting fresh
Over-egg it.
bobbins, fingertip to fingertip.
Yeah.
So this I've made 2 pieces in here, plus I've still got loads left. So
Okay,
when I come
great.
to do my next project,
You've
I know
already
I've already done
prepared,
it.
yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to gather up all of our 8 threads.
Okay. Do we
And just
pick
join them all together by the tips of the thread,
Ah.
like so. You might need to.
And it doesn't
open.
matter about
No,
the.
it doesn't matter the order. No,
Okay.
just so pick them all up. And you need long enough, you might need to stretch out the thread a little bit. So you just undo the bobbin a little bit. Okay, so you're going to take all 8
Okay.
and you're going to tie them all at the top with a single knot.
A single knot. Okay,
Yeah.
so take all 8
Yep.
and just tie them
All together. Yeah. So as I said,
With
you
a
might need. You might be right there.
with a simple.
With a single knot. Yep. Because that's going to be cut off at the end. So
Okay,
okay.
just like that.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Make sure they're nice and tight and secure.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to attach our weight
To the knot.
to the knot, and it's going to go point in. That's it. Perfect. And then what we're going to do is we're going to attach our cords to the disc. So if you bring the disc over, all we're going to do is we're going to feed the weight down from the top into the bottom.
Okay, I'm going to pull myself a little
Yep.
bit of extra bobbin, extra little bit of, because in a minute we're going to attach that, aren't we, onto
Yes,
the
that's right,
board. So I
yep.
just want to make sure I've got enough. Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah,
And then
so
you're
I'm
going to
gonna put
feed
that in
that
the
down.
middle.
Yeah, and then hold it with your left hand underneath the disc. Because what we're going to do now is we're going to put our cords in the relevant slots.
And it doesn't matter what order.
It does.
Okay.
It does, and we talk about this in the tutorial. So we've got north, east, south and west, okay? So you're going to put 2 tiger tail, left and right of north.
Okay, so that one's a tiger tail.
That's right, you can tell the difference.
I'm
That's
gonna
it, just
do
place them in
north
the slot. Yep,
and
and then
north.
2 of the tiger tail either side of south.
So as long as it's tiger tail, you
Yep,
can go.
yep.
Okay.
Now, you've got 2 S-long and you've got 2 tiger tail. So you're going to have 1 S-long above west, the other S-long under east. There is
Okay.
method in the madness, and as I
That's
said, we
okay.
talk about that in the tutorial. And then the other east and the other west, we're going to have a tiger tail.
Really, really normal tiger tails.
Yep.
And
Okay.
this is probably the most complex bit, isn't it? It's not that difficult.
Honestly,
But-
this is so easy.
Yeah.
So make sure they're nice and secure in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're nice and
Yep.
got them nice and secure.
That's right.
Okay.
So each round, we're going to do 2 moves, and then we're going to turn our disc anti-clockwise 45 degrees.
Yeah.
And that's it.
And Ross found a word for us last week when we were doing the tool,
Yeah, yes.
which was Japanese for mirror. And I found that, as soon as he said that, I thought, now that makes so much sense, because you're not crossing over, are you?
No.
You're just mirroring, which I think is really easy to remember. So,
Okay. So
Okay.
this is your basic 8 warp kumihimo braid. So bottom left, across to top left. Top right, across to bottom right. Turn the disc 90 degrees. That's it. Bottom left, top right, bottom right, turn the disc. Bottom left, top left, top right, bottom right, turn the disc. And that is it.
And then you're just going to repeat.
Yep. So in the instructional booklet, I tell you to do 200 moves. So each time you go across the board is one move, and then when you come back, it's the second move. So I ask you to do 200 moves before you start incorporating your gemstones, because that gives you about 3 inches of braid, which will give you enough if you're making a longer necklace to go behind the neckline. Because I always think, especially with kumihimo, if you've got gemstones, you don't want them at the back of the head under your hairline where nobody sees them. So I always recommend doing 3 inches of your bare braid, cord, and then you can start incorporating your gemstones.
With the thicknesses of the gauges, so you said there was method to have them opposite. Is that just so that the braid?
Now, if you had the 2 S-lons on the same side, when you come to do your braid, the 2 seed beads would sit together.
Right.
Because we're doing it at opposite directions. If I bring, can I bring the, if you just pass me the cord, that one here, I'll put it on the overhead just so you can see. You can see that because we had them opposite, they're spaced out. Can you see?
Yeah.
Little seed beads, so they're sort of zigzagging. If we had them either side of north or either side of south, they would be 2 points together, and you wouldn't get that.
That does make. You said there was method to it.
Yeah. So as you can see here, so this is what your cord would look like after your 200 moves. And as I said, in the instructional booklet, we show you how to finish off and how to attach your clasps. But when you come to incorporate seed beads or gemstones or chips and nuggets, the moves don't change. It's exactly the same. All you do is you just drop your beads into the space in the inside.
Do you know, and I've my little girl had a friend over the day, we were talking about jewellery making, and you're going to have a jewellery making date.
Oh my word, this is amazing. Friendship bracelets and things.
Love.
And it's so simple.
It's so straightforward.
And you can use any type of cord, any sizes of cord. The only thing you need to be careful of is when you come to use your disc, if we started using, for example, a 0.9 millimeter S-lon, because the thicker cord, it makes the slots open. Right. You probably notice that the tiger tail doesn't fit so snugly as the S-lon does.
And the tension is actually quite important, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, but your tension seems to be really good. What you could do is when you turn your disc now, when you take your first cord across, hold those with your left hand. If you can, jump across.
Hold the cords?
Yeah. Hold with your left, on the top with your thumb over the top of over the disc.
Do you mean like?
So hold the,
that's
like
it,
this. And then bring your third cord across. And that just makes your tension a bit.
Good.
Then
little
turn.
tip.
That's it.
So I'm going to take this one to the top.
Yeah. And then hold on. Yeah. And then bring.
Yes.
So you can see how quickly it builds up.
Yeah.
But the kids love kumihimo.
I bet.
And what's really good is there's no metal parts, there's no tools, you don't need anything. So if you're going on a journey, on a coach or something, you can set this all up before you go home, and then take it with you. And
that's just that little one. See, this is why we do the masterclasses, because it's those tiny tips that you've done hours and hours of experience where you can go, tell you what, this little tip.
And the last tip I'm going to give you once you finish this move is if there's a knock at the door or the telephone rings, and you put your board down, you come back and you think, oh no,
I can't remember where I was.
I can't remember where I was. So the doorbell's ringing, so you do your move, ring, 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 stop. No, place your board down. Then when you come back, you straight away know which move you're on, because you've got three cords at the top and one at the bottom. So you know that you've only done half a move. So you leave three on one side. 3 on one side, and then you always know when you come back which way to go. You need to
carry on from there.
Yep.
Good tip. Excellent tips. So put your thumb on your first move to make sure the tension stays.
And that just holds it into position.
And then also, if you need to pause, leave it with the 3 legs on one side.
As I said, when you come to add any seed beads or gemstones or chips, it's exactly the same move. All you do is you drop
a gem
the beads into the centre. And that's it. So that's another
Amazing.
string to your bow.
Yes, another little kumihimo. I can't say, I might be able to kumihimo, I just can't say it. I can do the technique, I just can't say it. Do you know, it's really, some things when they're repetitive like this, they're very, you concentrate on them, but in a really lovely way. I think they call it when you're in flow, don't they? So you're not thinking about the shopping list, you're not thinking about, oh, what are we going to have for dinner? Don't forget to take that out the fridge. You know, you just relax. It's very relaxing.
This is why I love JM. The fact that we've got so many different guest designers and they have different mediums and they have different ways of working. So I'm not organic at all. I much prefer doing repetitive, symmetrical. Whereas something like, for example, the wire wrapping you did with Natalie on Saturday, I couldn't do that. It scares me.
Really?
And I wouldn't even attempt it. Because it wouldn't, and again, and lovely Deb Kershaw, who's on the show tomorrow, completely different style that I just,
so you
it's not in my nature. Yeah.
Very neat, very symmetrical.
I'm not organic at all, never have been. And asymmetry scares me as well. Everything has to be complete mirror image and exactly perfect both ways.
Do you like lines in your carpets?
Yes.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, really? So Adam says he's not too bothered about his carpets, but he likes having lines in his lawn. Yeah, well, but it's very therapeutic. It's very mindful, isn't it?
Yes.
It's very...
And look what you've produced already. If you flip your disc over, look, that braid already.
Ooh. There we go.
So, yeah, it's great.
It's not quite as tidy as Mark's, but...
It's just, again, it's attention.
It's the tension, isn't it? Yeah.
And if you were using just Eslon and you had black at the top and black at the bottom and white left and right, and you did exactly the same moves, you'd end up with a spiral.
Ah, yeah.
So you can do all sorts of. We'll have to pin in another kumihimo. We'll get some really thicker cords and have a play.
Yeah, because it does, like you said, because the Eslon's a bit more snug in the grippers. I don't know what you'd call them.
Oh, what's this we've got on here? Oh, brilliant.
So this is for those of you who are...
Yeah, so we've got a bundle put together. So you get a selection. So you get a round board, which is a travel size, which is this one here, look, which is very cute. So we get one of those, which is that's
and it's exactly the same technique, right?
Exactly the same. Then you get this size, which is your 15. So you get those two sizes in the rounds, and you also get the small and the large in the square, which completely different way of doing your moves, which gives you the flat, like a wristwatch strap.
Yes,
braid.
I've seen that, yes.
Yeah, so, and you get all 4 of those. So 2 round and 2 square, small and large. I've not seen this bundle before.
So you're going to get 4 boards.
Yeah.
For one low price. Great for beginners. I need to get this. I need to get this myself for myself. Oh, sorry, yeah.
For
right,
4
hang on.
boards.
Let me just take the tip if I need to do a pause, which is put 3 on one side. Okay, so you're going to get...
That is wrong.
4...
That's the price of 1 disc. That's the price of the round disc anywhere else.
Right, you're going to... Is that right? 4... Do you have to choose the size or is everything? Oh, that's a bargain. Oh, go for it. That's a bargain. $4.99. Sorry, $3.99. £1 each. £1 each. You're going to get 2 circles and 2 squares.
For 4 quid.
I like that it's called the arrows because that just helps you remember to turn it in that direction. But once you get, it's a little bit like French braiding.
Yeah,
once you get into it, you just repeat the pattern.
That's mad.
That's crazy, $3.99. That's brilliant.
Discs.
I'm going to grab a couple of these for myself.
They're great.
And you were saying it's good if you can get 2, because if you're using different size tiger tails or Eslon, or it's going to, might stretch out the little grippers. So if you can get 2 sets, it's going to mean you've got fresh. You know, you've got like almost like a smaller gauge and a bigger gauge to keep the gripper parts.
So we always recommend when you're getting kumihimo boards or macrame boards, is always buy 3. So you've got 1 for your tiger tail, you've got 1 for your Eslon and your thicker cords, and then you have 1 for your wire, because you can do this technique with wire as well.
That would look
amazing.
Oh, I want to do that. That sounds fab. Would you? And you just use the board?
Yeah,
to do
exactly the same way.
thing.
And just put a little mark, just right on the board. You know, wire.
Would you use a
or
thinner
thin.
gauge?
I would probably either use 0.4 or 0.6. I wouldn't go any thicker than that. Yeah. 0.4 is really nice, actually.
0.4. Oh, I might try that, Mark.
It's beautiful.
Great
Absolutely
idea.
Beautiful.
Create some bangles and bracelet type pieces.
Gorgeous.
Really, really beautiful. So your boards are just $3.99. And then when you put the gemstones on, am I right in thinking you kind of thread them on and then you drop it in?
Yes, so as you take your cord across,
you like release one.
You hit one and it sits underneath the horizontal. So if you drop one down, it would sit under the horizontal. It would catch. Then you would take so you get the tube going down the centre.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's great.
So I'll show you.
That's amazing.
So Mark's is a lot tidier and a lot neater, but I am very much a beginner.
No, it's brilliant.
But it is. It looks way more complicated than it is. The hardest part is that 2-minute setup, which really isn't that hard at all.
Yeah. It will take you a bit of time to thread your chips on, but once you've done that, once they're on, ready to go. Yeah, great fun.
I would probably set it all up, then do the beads individually and put the bobbins back on.
Yeah.
Really, really brilliant.
Yeah,
okay,
amazing.
So
Well done.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
I'm going to pass that back to you. So if you are new to Kumahimo, got to remember it's a mo, not a moo.
Not a moo, yeah.
Mo, not a moo. Then you could, let me move my water bottle, apologise about that.
Here we go.
So you can use that Kumahimo technique, but equally, these are going to lend themselves to many
I've done lots I've done memory wire bangles, I've done rosary linking, you can do pearl knotting with little groups of them if you wanted to. I've got a section.
Let me bring some of these over so you can see.
So this is using the pearls and the little spaces.
This is really fancy. Yeah. Right, Robo Robbie can pick that up. And then...
Love that necklace.
It is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. That's the memory wire. Pearl earrings. This one I really
So this is just rosary linked in a little. I think it's either groups of 5 or 7.
Just going to pop that on here. Gorgeous. I absolutely love that. So this is your. This is actually project number 2, but is it just wire that you've used for your rosary?
I think it's I think that's 0.6 wire actually. You can either use 0.4 because some chips are smaller than others.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But I think that's 0.6.
Really, really beautiful. Okay, we're going to do, the Pearl project. Is that this one?
Yes, yeah.
This is special. Right. When we launched this, 200 sold out.
That's amazing.
There are 20 chances only. This is gorgeous, okay? This is, for those of you that like a little bit of bling, if you're a diamond lover, my mum, this is my mum, I could create so many pieces. So have a look at these earrings. That's using this much of the strand. And then you've got all of this. Look at these earrings. $39.99. Using this much of the one strand.
To reach the,
and the actual spacers are fabulous. They're like little charms, aren't they? You know, from that big charm shop. Yeah. And then, remind me what this one's called again.
Diamond tubing.
Diamond. I was going to say something else.
I launched diamond tubing about a year ago.
Sparkly rope.
And it's beautiful. So it's acrylic, so it's very lightweight, very flexible. You can use your scissors just to cut it. And,
wow.
So this is a couple of pieces on memory wire. So I've used some black space.
So all you do is give it a snip and then thread it onto the memory wire.
Yeah, that's memory wire using the pearls.
Oh.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I think I could make this.
Easy. And then what I've done with this one is I've cut the tubing into 2-row little sections.
Oh, you could use this on a million different things.
Little stretches. And then this necklace here, I've incorporated the black onyx chips with just the spacers in between.
So with a pair of scissors, you could just create 10 little spaces.
Yeah.
So in this project,
ping off, so
is it going to ping?
If you hold on to it.
Oh, you have to hold it, right, like that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, easy.
And can you see none of the little stones drop off? It's brilliant.
Yeah.
So then all you do is just squidge the ends just to tidy it, and then thread it onto, so you can knot with it, you can memory wire, you can rose relink it, you can do...
So you're getting memory wire with this project.
Yes. So it's just, and then put a pearl or a gemstone. It's lovely.
So you get one spool. What do you call it, a spool?
Reel.
Reel.
Yeah.
One reel of this. This is the exact one you'll get.
Yep.
And you can do, so these ones marks just in longer tubes.
Yeah, yep.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be
great,
so good
Yeah.
for, you could make earrings, bracelet, how easy.
It's great, isn't it?
You can add a bit of sparkle,
See, look,
really.
none of it's dropped off, look.
That is so, that is a really affordable way, again, to separate and spread out your gemstones. And it's, you could, I think, great with a black.
You can have this now, you've cut into it.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to show you how quickly and easily you could create these spacer beads.
Yeah.
Because they can be, you know, if you're buying silver spacer beads, I know we offer excellent value for money, but they can be quite expensive, can't they? Yeah, this is so, pardon? £30?
It's mad, isn't it?
Hang on a second. I'm going to ask something that, again, could be stupid.
Yeah, culture pearls with spaces in between. CZ, yeah.
I'm
gorgeous.
not, right.
I know.
I just wanted to double check that these pearls were real because imagine if you just put a clasp on the end of this necklace.
Yep. That's amazing.
That's not even $29.99. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
the
did you?
earrings, I said $39.99. You remember? I don't think Debenhams do it anymore, but you know, like John, you know, they have like the concessions. Easily $39.99. That necklace is a necklace over £100.
Yeah. That's
And
great.
then you've got all of your diamond tubing.
And we've done this
Oh,
in
I love
all
this.
sorts of colours, designs, patterns, thicknesses. It's just been amazing.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
No wonder so many of you are flying in for it. That is amazing value. Do you know what I mean? I thought they were going to be quite expensive because, I mean, just the possibility, the projects you could do and the versatility and it does give that high-end finish, right? Especially these, I love these spaces between the...
If you pop that on and feel how comfortable it is against your skin.
Yeah, because it's the material, it's like, what did you say? It's an acrylic?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's completely sold out.
Has it?
Yeah, it's like...
Isn't it? It's surprising.
It's not rubber, but it feels very soft.
Yeah.
I love that. Look at, see, I mean, look at those bracelets. That looks like a lot. You spent a lot of money. Amazing, that is. Right, that's all gone. Should we get, when we do our birthday show, should we do some
Have
sparkly?
some diamond tubing.
Yeah,
okay,
we'll do a diamond
that.
tubing project.
We'll start planning it already.
Right, let me pop these back over here. Right, we're going to do some memory wire before we get back into the big projects. Right. Sorry,
There
Lauren.
should be one
Made these little spaces.
in the bottom somewhere.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there we go. So this is your memory wire. I think they've been a bit overzealous with the rings there.
Ooh.
So you get 3 different sizes. So this is your necklace memory wire, of which you get 10 coils. Then this is your bracelet, which you get 14, and you should also get 14 of the ring, but I think they've given you twice as much there, which is really cool. And what you do is you just treat it like a material. So there's one of your necklace memory wire. So if you wanted to talk,
Actually, you're getting a lot.
yeah. So you need a slight overhang for your clasp and things. So you can probably get 8 necklaces out of that.
That's amazing.
I tend to go for a 5 coilers, so you get 2 and a bit out of your memory, and you need 3 coils to make your rings and things.
One of our first projects.
Yeah. It's black onyx. I've not seen black onyx for ages.
And
all
those
I've
are
done-
literally the spacer beads from the previous
spaces
auction.
from the previous, as we've used in.
And you could
here.
so the world is your oyster, really. Like any kind of combination that you would normally just thread you can put onto.
Absolutely.
And is it as simple as threading it on?
Simple as threading it on. The only thing you need to be aware of is you don't use your wire cutters, don't use your scissors. You have to use proper memory wire cutters. I think we've got, which we've got.
Which we do. And the reason is, I know this one, because if you use your normal wire cutters, it's going to create a little groove.
That's
and it will
right.
dull your wire cutter, so you want to make sure
I've ruined 3 pairs of flush cutter pliers. I'm being lazy.
Yeah.
50 quid a pair, and I've ruined them. I can't use them anymore.
That is expensive.
Out of laziness.
I love these rings as well, because you don't need to know somebody's ring size, do you?
One size fits all.
One size fits all. They're fab. They are fab. So you're going to get your wrist size, your necklace size, and your ring size, all for $6.99. And there's a lot. Like, that's just 4 ways round. This one is also 4 ways round. Really straightforward as well. Great for beginners. So that's your rose gold. Then we've got your yellow gold. I nearly said gold. Then we've got your yellow gold. And I mean, I would just stock up. Whilst we've got it on show for you today, if your order is already open, let me remember to take that bracelet off, Mark, so don't go home with that. I'll pop that for you there, darling. Oops, sorry, all that one home. So again, your your gold is going to go with everything. We've got 2 projects. I think the dark green gem in the second project with the gold.
Do we know what that is? It can't be diopside, surely.
No, it can't be diopside. It's too dark for aventurine. Maybe it's an onyx. We're going to just double check.
It's
beautiful colour. Okay. And then your silver, a lot of you stocking up. And the thing is, I've seen so many of the guest designers using memory whites. It's brilliant. It's a bit of an essential, isn't it?
Yep. One of my favourites.
It really does elevate the look as well. Yeah. So then we've got your silver colourway, and you can just keep shopping for this. Okay, we're just giving you your essentials.
So that's a couple of the bracelets I made using the bracelet memory wire.
And again, they look like, because I said I think I could do that, and you said you absolutely could.
Yep.
They look very expensive. They look very, what's the word I'm looking for? They look very labour intensive, but actually,
that probably took me about an hour.
Really?
This is just simple threading.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Really, really, really beautiful. And again, colour combinations, gemstone combinations. Really, really, really pretty. Okay, so we're on the silver. We've got a bigger quantity on this one, which is fabulous.
Really?
Today, we're going to do it. Oh, $4.99. Do you know what?
Stack up.
Give it a go.
Yeah,
with one of the projects that we've got, with the nuggets, that is affordable. Real, genuine gemstone jewellery that you can make for really, really, really good pricing. I mean, if you were to tot up the price of this necklace, it's amazing value, right? Absolutely brilliant. Okay, busy on that telephone line. If your order is open, it's 1 P&P all day. So don't worry, if you've already checked out, you can do a new order. You're not going to get charged again for your postage. So definitely take advantage of the offer whilst we have it. I cannot believe the time today. It's been very, very busy. Right, well done. Keep on checking out for those. Right, we're going to do the green and blues.
I think it is. I think it is.
You think it's an onyx? I'm not sure. Right, we've got... Is it?
That dark.
It's really... I did think aventurine, but it is really... Let's bring it in for you.
Oh yeah, the amethyst was with this one. This was with the other one.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, it is, yeah. So you've got Tibetan turquoise.
Beautiful.
Which is lovely. This is a lovely colourway. Let's go. And this is what... Did you use just the turquoise?
Yes, and gold 8 O's.
That's fab. My mum would like that. That's lovely. We've got your... So you've got your aquamarine, your turquoise. It is green aventurine, and then your amethyst. Amethyst.
So you can see that they go on the memory wire.
Yeah, beautiful.
Wow.
The amethyst
I've never seen it that dark before.
Stunning. The aventurine is what, sorry? Is it? I didn't want to say it just in case I was wrong. I did think, it's dyed aventurine.
Right.
But it isn't, it's natural aventurine. Would you like these for £10 each? So in total, that is over 100 carats for $39.99. Ding dong, that's a brilliant price, isn't it? We're not done there, are you ready? So you'll get your instructions with this, your Chipahimo signature necklace. Wow. £5 per strand, that's 25 carats on average in each of these. You're not going to get a turquoise strand for £5.
No, you're not.
It's amazing value. And your instruction booklet that comes with this, which is actually, I think, amazing value, complimentary.
Yep.
That's for free. So you're going to get, and Mark's created this for you in a step-by-step. We've done a little bit of the demo for you this morning, but you can see everything that we've explained here. You're going to drop the beads in and they go underneath that horizontal. And then you're going to be able to create this beautiful necklace. It shows you how to finish it, how to add the clasp. $19.99 for the instructions and 105 carats of gemstones. Incredibly good price. And again, whilst the prices are low like this, I would, even if you're not intending to make the necklace straight away, have these in your stash.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right?
Wow.
Oh, love it. Now, so those were your blues. Would you like your earth colours next? Okay. So the black onyx,
so that's the black onyx, yeah. Let me just grab the two necklaces that I've used.
Gorgeous. So you've got your black, you've got your peridot. Peridot is very expensive per carat. And obviously this is a different grade, right? This is why we were able to do this at such incredible value. But you can buy synthetic and plastic nuggets for more than...
There we go.
Oh, that's lovely, Mark. So that's the same technique as the Chipahimo.
Exactly the same, but I've used the peridot and black 8/0s.
It's heavy. That's an amazing piece of jewellery. How gorgeous is that? That is so beautiful, Mark. So that's your Kumahimo. At least I knew it was wrong that time. And then your peridot with black seed beads. That's very smart. And again, you know, if you're thinking for gents jewellery as well, I think really, really beautiful.
And then that's what I used the jasper for. So that's knotted using S-long cord. I just added some shell pearls.
Beautiful, Mark. Really, really lovely. So S-long pearls, your jasper, and your seed bead bracelets as well. And the I love this bracelet. This will go with everything, won't it? Love that tiger's eye bracelet. And also, it's very tactile. If you like your touchy-feely jewellery.
As I mentioned earlier, I used to sell on stalls, and I would sell so many memory wire bracelets because lots of men, the first thing you say is, what's your wife or your girlfriend or your mum's wrist size? Oh, I don't know. But they buy these because one size fits all. Yeah. Really easy to put on. You don't have to have somebody there to help you put it on.
Quite glam, I think. They look really lovely. Yeah. So that's your tiger's eye with your gold CBs. Still a lot of you coming in to grab this as an amazing, look at that. Love it. And the memory wire, it just goes back, doesn't it?
It does go back.
Literally, it can't.
Yeah, it can't. No, it is so good.
And a different size. Okay, love that. Right, we are running out of time, but we have a very special auction, a gemstone that we seldom see. What number?
I'm intrigued.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Is it?
Oh, we were only talking about this on Sunday, weren't we?
I've never seen it in a nugget.
Look at that.
Okay, this is a phrase I've never, in 15 years of bringing you jewellery, I've never said 100 carats of Savrite garnet. Oh my word, look at this. Right, now, for those of you that don't know, the garnet family, it's quite a big family. There's 9 different types of garnet. One of them, or what, you know, this is, if you were to type into any search engine, if you were to look in a gemology catalogue, magazine, encyclopedia, almost everybody agrees that Savrite garnet is the rarest and most highly sought after garnet in the world. It is really, really beautiful. It is this forest green colour. I mean, it looks like super quality emerald, right? But emerald just doesn't have the same zing. No. That sounds unusual, but it's got a real zest and zing to it. So this is 100 carats. Oh, that would be good, I think, with your Chipahimo, with the black or with gold seed beads. Are you ready? We're going to go straight down to your price. get ready to take advantage. I mean, if you imagine if you've got a stand or a stall and you've got Savrite garnet, it's incredibly special, incredibly rare. Not a lot of people can say they have Savrite in their collection. $9.99. Gosh, that's good. Wow. That's brilliant. We don't see this very often. Grab that. Isn't that so pretty?
It's gorgeous.
It would actually, I know it sounds strange, I think it would look nice with the amethyst. You know, yes. a pop of colour. Let me show you what I think.
Very Wimbledon.
Yeah. Oh, perfect for Wimbledon. Round the corner. Very Wimbledon.
Wow. With
some pearls as well. Very Wimbledon. You could create one of the memory foam bracelets. Absolutely brilliant. All of a sudden I had the Match of the Day song coming to my head. It's not even the Wimbledon song. At $9.99. Oh no, maybe it is. I'm thinking da 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 da. That is Wimbledon, is it? Okay, no, it is. I did have Wimbledon. Have you been to Wimbledon?
No. No,
so my friend's mum is a lines lady.
Really?
Yeah. So we used to get free tickets.
Wow.
So I'm really lucky.
Biggest star you've seen?
So I've been. See where that little window is?
Yeah.
That far away from Nadal. We watched the ATP tour in London.
Oh my
That's a whole other story, but we managed to get free tickets and we were this far away from Nadal in like the little VIP section. It was amazing, absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Anyway, we digress.
Gosh.
Okay,
wow.
I haven't got no clue. I don't know what this is.
No, I don't. Ah.
How do you open it?
Yeah.
There
we go.
Oh, there we go.
And then inside, look, you get all these little storage boxes.
Tic-tac boxes.
Oh,
So
this
cool. Is some organisation. Did I say TikTok? I meant Tic-tac. This is your organiser. Oh, I love this. Great for nuggets, great for seed beads.
Yeah, for all your little odds and ends, because
findings.
Tubes take up quite a lot of space with the seed beads.
Yeah.
So if you get down to your final bits, and like that, for example, that's quite a waste for that whole tube. So just pop them into there. You could have a pink box, a green box, a blue box, a purple box.
Oh, these are fabulous. Right, you're going to need a lot of these. That's available for you on the web, so you can keep on checking that out. Wow. That's fabulous.
Amazing.
Love that. Right.
Gosh,
that's
wow.
Keep on shopping. Right, really, really, thank you, Mark, for a fun show. We've had a lot of fun today. It's been brilliant, and all your gorgeous jewellery and your demos. I hope you've followed along and are going to have a go at some of our demonstrations today. The memory wire cutters, so these are the cutters. Don't cut them with your normal wire cutters. No. Have to use your memory wire cutters. We're going to do a price for you to check these out. They'll be available for you to take advantage of. Mark is coming back on Saturday, and on Saturday we have these beautiful pearls coming up, and we've got 2 Baroque pearls, which are amazing, absolutely amazing. We did a peacock. Was it with? Can't remember who it was with. But we had those last Saturday. So this Saturday coming, we've got these beautiful peachy colours. Absolutely amazing. So again, thank you so much. We hope you enjoy your Wednesday afternoon. Now tomorrow we will be in the new studio.
Okay. You got lovely Debs tomorrow as well.
Yes, I do have lovely Debs tomorrow. I'm hoping we're going to be in the new studio. We're going to go and have a little look, see how far along we are. You enjoy your wonderful afternoon. We will see you tomorrow morning in the new studio. And thank you so much for your company this afternoon.